Good morning, everyone. Well, we're on to a Thursday, and it's February the 24th at 6:19 a.m. out here in the boonies. And it's only 29 degrees, folks. Yes, the ice hit us and it got cold. So I'm hoping it warms up maybe today, but it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be cold, cold, cold yet again. So what's everybody going to do today? You can't sleep forever. You have to wake up. Wake up, put your big boy and girl panties on, and get to hopping around, whether it's cold or not. We got to do what we got to do. So, yep. Oh, God. Uh, yeah, oh, well, I'll hit a ding. I thought I had something. I thought it was my PayPal, but it was just paying for my StreamYard. They was taking it out of my PayPal. Goopy. Thought I had money in there for a minute. Oh, well. Looks like Mad Mac did a I'm a salty bitch video. Guess he's a salty bitch today. I don't know why anybody would want to be like that, but regardless, today is the day. Yes, and I didn't know if everyone has heard about Operation 40 Staples. They're taking on Operation Fuzzy Button Hat Trick. And so far, Fuzzy Button Hat Trick is losing the battle. Ain't that neat, y'all? How we can come up with different things that make funny things that make funny things. I was gonna smoke a cigarette or something, but I decided to take my morning breakfast stuff instead. I guess I need to go out to the store today. I didn't go yesterday. I was waiting for the ice to melt and stuff. I don't like to drive on icy roads. Hey, good morning, hubby. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I noticed nobody was live, so I thought I would go live. I woke up early. Oh, good morning, Blue Steel. Good morning, my Karma Kitty. How y'all doing? Good to see you guys. I dropped the link. That's good. Yeah, I thought I'd put up a little bit about our Operation 40 Staples versus Operation Fuzzy Bunny Hat Trick today. Fuzzy Bunny hat trick, he's losing, huh? Michigander needs a sandwich maker. My God, I love you, Michigander. Yeah, Michigander, and got Slab City news from Michigan. We got the Michigan men up in here today. How's it going? Thank you, Blue Steel, for the roses. That's beautiful. I love flowers. I really do. Oh, you got your chores did? Shoot, I ain't did mine. I was gonna get some stuff done, and then we had an ice storm hit. So, and I had to go outside yesterday. My dog broke his cable, and luck I had a spare out there to hook him to. But I have to keep my dog on his cable run because he bites, but he bites people sometimes, not all the time, just sometimes. I think he just wants a little taste of them, but he's a good dog. He just protects me. But anyway, so he broke his cable, and I had a spare one, so I put it on. So I had to reorder a couple more cables so I could have some spare ones, because I got to have them. If he breaks one, I have to have his tie lead. So I had to order me two more of those yesterday to make sure I got some leads to hook him to. So I had to go out in the ice and take off all that broke cable and unhook it and remove it and put the new cable up. It was a little cold and chilly. Had to break the ice in the water bowl, stuff like that for the animals. And oh, you're in your creative room today. That's good, Kat. Good to hear that. Goonies will never die. Yeah, that's what they said, Michigander, but they did. Um, Michigander doesn't know about like the Goonies that we know about, Evan. He's talking about the cartoon thing. That's where they came up with that Goonies will never die thing, was from the cartoon. But we know real Goonies. Hey, there's Tyler. Hey, yeah, I finally got my phone charged up a little bit, Tyler. It was down, it was below like 30% earlier. I didn't have enough to get up on Scruffy's panel, or I'd have came up there with y'all. But I got it charged up now. I had to get out one of my what do you call those battery, those portable battery banks. Yeah, my that's what woke me up in the middle of the night. My goofy inverter was going off. We didn't get any sun yesterday, and so my batteries died on me in the middle of the night. That's usually when they go out too, right in the middle of the freaking night when I'm sleeping, and then that inverter will start beeping. This one's not too awfully loud though. Boy, I had one before that was really, really loud. I hated that thing. Well, the Goonies is kind of what brought this community together, Michigander, and then the Goonies is actually what tore it apart. So it was a good thing, and then it was a bad thing. So, and we are the leftover product of what was left over from all that. Yeah, Amanda. Well, out in Slab City in Niland, California, back a few years ago, there was a camp out there called Goonies Camp. Well, the owner of the Goonies Camp was arrested and put in jail for a bunch of really bad charges of crimes against two little boys. And then he took a plea bargain and got out of jail on his probation from that. But it was bad charges, bad, bad, bad charges. It is here too, Michigan. Well, it was yesterday. Now I don't know about today. That's right, Tyler. You're not nobody's leftovers, honey. You just don't forget that. AJ, good morning. How's things on the other side of the pond? Yeah, it was. That's why I didn't go to the store yesterday, Michigander. I was supposed to and was going to, but I didn't. because of uh, the night before. I used the my son-in-law's truck and took my grandson to the store, but I was going to go do my stuff today or yesterday, but not that ice came and it was bad. It was just raining. It was just raining ice. I mean, dripping big ice blobs everywhere. It was bad. Oh, no problem. I always miss you, AJ. What Puttin do now? But that's why when people see I watch the Trolls cartoons. I never watched the Goonies cartoon, but the Goonies it's like a bad no word over here in this community. People talk about it only when they want to accuse somebody of being a chomo or a chomo supporter or something bad of that nature. That's in reference to the Goonies camp, by the way. If you ever hear that spoke of in here, I know some of y'all aren't really familiar with the history of this community, but it's quite interesting. A bunch of people kind of met from all over YouTube and gathered up, and it was basically that one that one place that brought everybody together, and it was that one place that split everybody up and divided, caused the big divide amongst this community, split it right down the frickin' middle. Did it ice in Arkansas, Amanda? I like talking heads, Tyler. I don't know about dirty heads, but I like talking heads. Take me to the river, put me in the water. I like that talking fish. I love that talking fish. Don't let Jose hear me. He'll start doing talking fish songs. Oh, they're gonna hit America eventually, Michigander. We already know that already anyway. I'm surprised they haven't nuked us. That's why I'm not even sure if I'll live to be an old age. I was hoping to die of old age, but I got a feeling our country's going to get nuked before I ever get to old age status. So I don't think I'm even going to have to worry about that. Yeah, I was thinking about making me a GoFundMe so that way so I have money for a funeral for when I die, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think if we all get nuked, I don't think I'm gonna need any type of a burial plan. So, well, at one time, I thought Tallywhacker and a few others in YouTube was good people too, Amanda. But then the more you get to know them, you get to see the true colors start shining through, on some of these people, you know. And same way with the president, maybe he liked that dude when he first met him or whatever. Well, if I'm not okay, Tyler, I'm coming and you're going to protect me. I'm coming to Alabama. The roosters are already up. I hear them. They were laying good too. I bet you they stopped laying with that all that ice coming down. The hens was laying like crazy. I made me a bunch of boiled eggs a couple days ago. I had so many eggs I needed to use them up. I've still got like a 18 count carton and a 12 count carton and a bunch in a bucket over here that I ain't even put in a carton. I run out of cartons to put them in. We get a lot of eggs around here. Nobody eats eggs much but me. I'm an egg eater. I love fresh chicken eggs, farm fresh eggs. Well, what in the hell's a G7, Amanda? Well, I don't got no much weapons. I got what I need's about it right now. They figured out a way to take them illegally, legally. That makes sense. They figured out how to take our weapons from us. They can't just say, turn your weapons over. So they got other ways they do it. And then they just take them from you. They set you up for a crime with a stolen gun that they say you had possession of, but you know you didn't have possession of it, and you didn't. They just said it. See, they could charge you with whatever they want, people. Y'all got to open your eyes. I've been trying to tell y'all. That's the reason I throw my story out there constantly. You saw what they did to me. Okay. Now I can see why they wanted my guns. I'm an old person. I live on Social Security. I don't pay taxes. Well, I do, but not like they want you to pay billions of dollars. Um, but I'm of no value to the government, right? They figured she don't need guns. She don't need any guns. And so that's why I've been pushing my story out there. So maybe some of y'all will listen and either learn how to hide your guns and protect them. You got to do something because they're not just going to come for your guns. They're going to do it another way, like they did mine. Everybody says I'm never going to get my guns back either. Oh, well, thank you, Amanda. Yeah, okay, I get you. I don't got time for Googling right now, though I'm on my thing. But yeah, Michigander. We got kids, we got to get up and get them off to school, huh? Chickens to feed, dogs to feed. Yeah, and I still didn't get Google. Google, I think they must be paying a month behind. Like I saw something, they said they was I guess their figures were like from back in December. So I guess they're paying for December. If that's the case, I wouldn't have made any money this month. So I'm hoping next month they pay me something. So I got beat because they're behind. I don't know why they're paying a month behind like that, but they are. I mean, more than a month. They're paying 2 months behind, actually. January and December's is being paid behind because it's already February. So I didn't get my Google money, didn't get my AdSense money, didn't get my super chats and super stickers money. I didn't get none of that. So, Princess, hey, sweet baby girl. So if anybody wants to donate to my Cash App and my PayPal, because that's the only way I'm going to get my extra money this month, my thing is up there on the banner and it's on my About Me page. Oh, I put a new picture up, y'all. Did y'all check out my new photo? I took this a photo a couple days ago, by the way. Tyler, Tyler, look at my new picture. I just took it. See, I don't look like Yukon Ann. She says she thinks I should look like her because she's only 3 years older than me. But that's me a couple days ago. See, I'm in my camper, got my Guy Fawkes mask hanging up there on the wall. See, I show you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He needs to pay me some. But see, you guys, look. See, there's my face. I always have it right here, right there where I need it. That's me, you guys. Look at me smiling at you. Hello, people. That's me. Yeah, I built these cabinets, y'all. I built all these up here, put them in and everything by myself. I'm pretty handy for a girl, but anyway, it had. I think this camper may have had a bed, an upper loft bed up here at one time, but I didn't want no big old bed sticking up above my head, smothering me down, hitting my head on it. So I built these cabinets in, and there's you can't. Well, let's see if you can see that one. And there's my hat. There's my Chinese hat. One of my supporters sent me. I got it hanging up there too. Good morning, Salvatore. How you doing? Thank you, Tyler. Tyler's going to protect me. Okay, thank you, Princess. Thank you, sweetheart. And thank you, Blue Steel. But that's, that's me. I'm gonna say, look, I was watching I was watching movies last night, y'all. That's my whatever you call it, Netflix thing. Yeah, I had movies up. But anyway, you can't hardly see nothing around here because it's so dark. Yeah, because maybe next month I'll get paid. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get paid this month, but I got ripped off. But it's okay. I know I had way more than enough super chats to get paid this month, but they didn't put anything in my account. Everybody else got theirs yesterday and day before. I didn't get anything. So I just figure I'm not getting nothing this month. They do Google and them, they do an AdSense. They do stuff how they want to. Ain't nothing you can do about it but sit and wait. Yeah, I'm anonymous. I've been anonymous for over 20 years, Blue Steel. I sport my mask proudly, dude. Anonymous has done a lot of good for the world and for our country. You remember they're the ones that actually got into Hillary Clinton's emails and busted out all that stuff for the world to see. Uh, we carried truckloads and truckloads of convoys of water down to Flint, Michigan when they had that bad water. And I mean, anonymous people, we do a lot to help people. We really do. I haven't been able to here lately until I can get back better on my feet like I was and get warmer weather and stuff. I like to cook food or hand out a sack lunch for the homeless people. I like feeding and clothing homeless people. Yeah, I take up donations, from people and churches and things so I can give them clothing and different kind of camping gear and stuff. And uh, the veterans, I like taking care of the homeless veterans. And I also, being anonymous, I protest. I'm an activist. Have been for as long as I can remember. I've been an activist. But no, Anonymous has always been here for the people. Oh, they're still around. It's just they work more anonymously now. The government watches anonymous people more closely than they do other people because of the skills that anonymous people have. And yeah, I didn't actually haul any of the water cat. I just donated some to it. For the convoy. I made sure they had some cases of bottled water from me on the load. That's all I could do. But what do you mean I got a new fan? Hang on a minute. I got to go look at that. Yeah, the water's still not good there, Amanda. That's what I hear. Hey, Brian. I still like calling you Bree because one of my favorite people's his name was Brian, and I always called him Bree. But I can call you Brian. Brian, the video guy. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go look at that just a second, y'all, because I don't know who that is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Blue Steel, and we found out who that was. In that name. I reported it. I don't know if they took it down or not. They didn't say. But that was Paul Campbell, verified. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's something. Yeah, something like that, Princess. I know what it is on there. Thank you, sweetie. There's scroll back just a little bit. There's a link in the chat. Uh, if the video's still there, like I said, I reported the whole channel to take the whole channel down because it's a clone. That's a clone of me. They've been going around YouTube, trashing people in YouTube and making them think it's me doing it. And as you can tell, their name doesn't have the V's not capitalized, the T's not capitalized, and the icon is just, I don't even know what their icon is. I always have my picture up here. But if y'all do want to go over and report that channel, you know, that'd be a good thing. But the guy doing it is a guy named Paul Campbell. And I mean, I kind of sort of know who he is. I don't know him real well, but and I don't know why he decided to come at me sideways. He don't know me like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was laughing at him one day. Okay, Tyler, hang on, honey, just a second. I post you the link. I posted earlier, but it's probably done fell out of chat by now. There's the link. There's the chat. I guess that's what you wanted, the channel link. Thank you, Blue Steel. Yeah, I try to take care of business and see what, as much as I can. I don't really I work more for helping other people I do about my own trolls and my own people bother me because I don't care. They can eat shit and fucking fall over and die for all I care. Huh. I hope they sit on a baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire and have a good time at it and twirl on it. Yeah, they can't trigger me, because I'd have to care to be triggered, and I don't. I don't have no care bones for the garbage, but and I normally let them hang around, but I just decided to filed a report, like I said, but I didn't hear nothing, and it's still there. But maybe it takes them a couple 3 days to process stuff. I don't know. We'll see if it's still there in a day. But if a lot of people report it, they'll take it down. He might take it down himself. Who knows? I told him I was reporting him, but he was verified as my clone was verified as a guy named Paul Campbell. Um, and then he popped in the chat in his Paul Campbell name. So, yeah, is that the one? Oh, okay. Thank you, Blue Steel. Yeah. You wouldn't know him. He's from over here. He's from the Slab City community, and he's been around trolling people. He's been trolling Slab City News forever. Usually, Slab City News can bust him out, when he comes out in names. But uh, we all actually thought it was somebody else in that name. I had no idea it was Mr. Campbell in that name. But he's a little off, or maybe he's having a hard time. I don't know. I know he's mad because he don't have his KLR anymore, and he's jealous because Evan has a KLR and two other motorcycles, and he gets really jealous of what Evan has and he don't have, and um, but jealousy's a lot of the issue with the people trolling, and I don't care. Y'all know I love trolls. I love my trolls. Okay, hang on. I'm getting you there, Tyler. See? And it says this is authenticated as Tyler Thomas ZB. And see, that's how we know Tyler's Tyler, because Tyler's a good guy. Good
What
morning,
the heck?
dear. Yeah, we found out that my clone, it's been running all over YouTube. trashing people, making them think it was me. Well, it was verified out to be Paul Campbell of all the people.
I'll
I would have
lay
suspected
down.
Sam or Jose more than Paul Campbell, but it was not neither one of them idiots. It was Paul Campbell.
My camera's not working in here, but that's weird.
You can go down and come back up. Sometimes you have to. I had to do that sometimes just to get my sound to work.
Yeah, it's
StreamYard's been
super
having
weird,
little
huh?
glitches lately.
It shows a black camera. That's odd.
I know I'm saying if you'll drop down and then just come back up, close that screen, close
I
that.
think fucking Anonymous got my ass.
You think they did? Ha ha.
Hell no.
No, they would only take the picture of your house shoes, honey. We
I know
Anonymous, yeah, they wouldn't take your whole picture out. They'd leave the rest of it in there.
that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you're well this morning. You know.
Yes, I was. I wanted to come up on Scruffy still and talk to you guys earlier, but I didn't have no power in my phone because it run. I've been running on my inverter, for a while, and we had 2 days now. We've
Mhm.
had no sun, so my battery bank didn't get charged up, and so my inverter went to beeping. That's what woke me up when I woke up. Scruffy was live, so I went over there, but I didn't have enough power to get on StreamYard because it drains your battery.
That was a pretty good. That was a pretty good panel or
Oh yeah, yeah.
stream.
Well, you know why?
Why is that?
Samuel,
Because I was there.
Manuel, and Tally wasn't in there. That's why it was a good panel.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Them two could destroy a wet dream. Hey, homegrown. Oh, good.
Nah,
Michigander gonna come up and talk to us. I love me some Michigander. There you go.
Michigan. Look at it.
Was
What's up? Hey, what's up, girl?
And
what
I
the fuck
don't
you
mind
talking?
drama
What are
at
you
all,
talking,
Tyler.
girl?
You
You
know that.
fucking cheese bug.
What?
What
I
are you
couldn't hear
talking,
you.
girl? You fucking cheese bug. That's funny because I come up here to talk shit to you. You feel better?
What?
I come up here to talk shit to you. Does it make you feel better?
No, not at all. Why did you come over and talk shit to me?
I don't know. It sounded like a funny thing to do. So let's talk shit. You want to get high? You want to get high?
Well,
You want
hey
to get high?
man,
You want to get high? You want to
I
get high?
said, when you go milk your goats and whatever you're doing, I'll fucking
I ain't got
defend
no
you.
goats, motherfucker. That's for the Arabs. You've been hanging with the wrong group, dude.
All I know about goats is if you got goats, you better have some good rubber boots. That's to shove their hind legs down into. You got to
Not
buy
so
them bigger.
bad.
That is
You got
no,
to buy
they
you got to buy the
ain't
boots
talking about
bigger, cat.
fucking goats.
So the
You
goat back
guys.
feet will
Yeah.
fit in the boots with yours.
Because they're not so bad. You know.
Cat.
We know that joke. Come on.
Anyway, I said I'd defend you regardless.
St.
Go
James, St.
fucking
James.
milk your
He's
goats, do
sweet.
whatever you're doing,
Tyler's
girl.
a sweetheart. He really is. Yeah, good citizen. That's what I've been hearing. They're
Don't
just
forget to close the gate on the way out, all right?
Oh,
looky
this is a
there.
crazy
There,
lady,
my
isn't it?
Michigander.
Yes,
I
she's a
love your
crazy lady.
hoodie. I
Yeah, there you
usually,
are, Cat.
when I wear my Guy Fawkes mask, I wear a hoodie like that over it so they can't even see my hair.
I
And then,
shaved. It's
That's
cold
right.
outside.
yeah, I
When you're
see
wearing a
that.
Guy Fawkes,
All
you
my
gotta
pretty
go
hair
Guy
is
Fawkes
gone
style.
now. Yep,
Guy
I've got
Fawkes.
some hoodies in my closet over there. But the only time I
Does
wear
anyone
them
here know
is
what? Does
if I'm
anyone here know what
sport.
Guy Fawkes is representing or who he was?
Yes, I know exactly who he is. Thank you,
Oh,
America.
tell me.
He tried to burn down the House of Lords. It's something from obviously England that you're all wandering around with the Million Mask March with this beef or vendetta, and what are you doing?
Yeah,
What
That's
are
a
you
weird
doing?
way
they
to say it, but
I
yeah,
found
yeah.
him at Standing Rock.
Tyler, they go to the Capitol every year in November. Remember, the 5th
ITC.
of November,
4th
they
of
have a big
November.
huge march at the Capitol every year.
The
The 5th of
gunpowder,
November.
It's England.
treason, and
England.
plot.
Man,
Yeah.
it's colder than a witch's tit out here, boy. It's slicker than a
Oh,
dog's
it's
fucking
just
nuts
tricky.
on a fucking sunny day. It's fucking
Strong
bad out here.
signals
Dude.
are in my
It's
house.
a dead sheet of ice. I can't even walk up to my pissing post without busting my ass.
Hi, TC.
There
I
I
comes
love
my
thought you,
talking.
Tyke.
hey, I thought you was dumb as a
Look,
rock up,
here's
Cat,
my
but no,
Tyke,
you
you
ain't.
guys.
No, you're
Boy,
playing
I'm
with
telling you right
yourself.
now, I'd run circles around you, crack your ass.
Oh, you're not the
It's
cat
not
I
a
thought you
free.
were. I'm so sorry, dude.
That's okay. I'm a
You're that
Mohawk
crazy
fighter.
ass lady.
Hey,
What?
That's
Mr.
the
and
same
Mrs.
person you were talking to on
Weekly.
Corridor Farmer. But you want to come test me with my skills. That's no problem, Guy Fox. Like I say. Are you that of
Yeah.
the seven?
Ah!
It's
Cat,
the
yeah,
streetcar
Cat
name
knows. Cat
decided.
knows I got skills, huh, Cat?
Oh,
Cat
wait,
knows
you
what
are
You're
my
that
talking
crazy.
skills
about,
are.
Jesus Christ, you are
yeah,
that
She
crazy.
knows.
I'm a
She knows I
motherfucking
ain't
crazy
out to do
house that you don't
nobody
want to
no
come up to.
harm, but I got
Yeah,
skills.
you
Hey,
talk too much. Yeah, I got
you're not a James. You need to know. Sit down, be quiet.
you.
You're American. Shut up. You
Yeah, so
don't
yeah,
belong
yeah.
with the Mohawks, the Mohicans. Hi, Lucy.
What?
Have you noticed that
Lucy.
Ojibwe.
Operation
Something.
40 Staples has
Hey, hey,
started?
you look really pretty tonight, Cat. Like normally you look weird, but you look pretty nice tonight.
Oh, I look
Or
weird, do
today.
I?
She all
What does
no,
weird
she
look like?
always looks pretty. Some days she's like everybody else. She just don't do her hair. She pulls it back like everybody else and says, "Fuck you if you don't like it."
Someday I don't want to. Fuck you. I don't give a
I
shit.
thought you was somebody else, for real though.
I'm
Yeah,
from
No.
Toronto, born
we'll hear it
ready
in
for
a
you.
minute when you don't shut the fuck up, will you?
Oh,
Yeah,
Tyke,
you're gonna
I
hear
wanted
me.
Tyke. Well, come up and talk, Tyke. I put you up here, babe. Tyke's turning himself in today, you guys. Tyke's going to jail for crimes he didn't commit now as well.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah,
Well,
they changed his original charges and trumped him up so they beat him down with felonies and have a
careful.
reason
I
to
knew.
have felonies on him. So yeah, y'all keep Tyke in your prayers, y'all. Fucking Tyke, he's a good friend of mine. Yeah, he's getting slung through the system
He'll
yet
be
again.
alright. He's been to jail before. He'll
He
be
writes
alright.
it the English way.
I love Tyke, for real.
Yeah, me too. I do
He'll be
too.
alright.
I don't care anything for his rotten piece of shit brother, but I love Tyke.
I love them both, but yeah.
Is your brother a spaz?
What?
I'm just loading it. Smoke signals that I
Tyke,
see at
for
Brightwater.
those that don't know, Tyke, fucking Tyke's brother is Sean Talley, who is freaking smart ass and whacked out live. That's his
They don't
brother.
know these people. We ain't talking about that.
Well, yeah, I'm just letting them know who's who, because they know Tally, but they don't know that Tyke's his brother that also dislikes his brother. He probably dislikes his brother more than we do.
Do you see what that says, Stell? I took him from the grocery store when I worked
Oh,
there.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's my little scraper for my
And
tray.
here we are.
Yes, Doglips is still in jail. Doglips is going to be there until May 19th. That's his release date.
Shit.
And
Hopefully.
that is what Operation 40 Staples is all
Still
about.
talking.
Because Fuzzy Button Hat Trick launched a vendetta against Doglips, stalking him to get him arrested.
Stella.
So after Doglips
What?
was arrested, his first week in jail,
That's not true.
he tried to harm himself. He got
She's
40
food.
staples in his arm. So now we have Operation 40 Staples versus Operation Fuzzy Button Hat Trick.
Hi, honey. Is that Honey Badger?
No. Yes, that's Honey. The one you
No.
call Honey Badger. Yes, that's her.
Yeah.
Honey.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. She just dropped the honey. See,
Yeah,
Money,
to the
hey,
Y.
she
money,
had
honey,
3
I
wives
love
on
you,
her name, but she
baby.
shortened it to 2. And now she'll
I
That's
change it
see.
to
not the
something else
honey
tomorrow.
y'all
But
talking about. That's
yeah,
She's
money.
gonna be Honey
Look at
Badger.
that's her Honey Badger.
She's my Honey Badger,
her.
and
Always a shitstorm, good
Fuck
citizen.
you, Michigander. Suck
Look.
my cat.
It's like the devil is out. Come on now. Gotta get smarter
Yeah,
than him.
well,
You gotta play his game. Ah, Stella knows.
and here we go. Lord Almighty.
Here we go
Cat and
around the
I,
loop.
well, Cat and I know things, Tyler, that most people don't know because we are given gifts that we try to
It's
share, but people don't
we try.
understand them.
We're
What?
trying the best ability for you to understand. Say, James, give me a break. Okay, Cat.
Sweetheart, I'm giving you no breaks. I'm here on my own
I
accord,
went out. Right.
as you
So,
are.
right.
Right.
We're
So
all on our path,
what's your
right?
issue?
No,
We're
I don't
all
have
on
an
our own
issue.
path.
Right.
All
So,
right, cool. I don't have one
what
with
I
you.
could give to you, maybe you could take for, later. Put it in your pipe and smoke it later, right?
No thanks.
Fine. And maybe you don't want my seeds of good intention.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's fine.
A nude
I
guru will
like your
take them
hood.
and plant them. Oh, thank you. I have support the troops behind me as well. And how dare they steal my mask, fuckers? They did.
And here we are talking nonsense. Shut it.
You couldn't walk a mile in my moccasins if you tried, sir. You would be
Somebody
defeated.
said, "Fuck you, Tyler," on the dang chat. Who said this?
Who said that?
Somebody.
Honey.
Honey
That
did.
was
Honey
Honey.
No,
Badger.
I will
Honey.
say, I know it was my goddamn money, honey.
Tyler, she means she really
Money,
wants to
honey.
fuck you.
It's a bull.
Oh, can you imagine? She really wants to. She really
No, I'm
wants to.
kidding. No, I'm kidding. That's just Honey's
Yes,
way.
it is, man.
No, I'm
She
teasing.
Hey,
wants to.
Cat,
She really
Cat,
wants.
I will say, Cat, can
Huh?
I talk? Cat, I will say you're an interesting character, 1,000,000,000%. And you're not bad looking. Like, you're, like, not bad to look at. You're an interesting character for sure.
Well, Cat's
I
like
I'm
do.
made
me.
for the
Like,
Cat's
skin.
a,
yeah.
we're what they
That's a,
call a horse of another
that's a
color,
compliment.
Tyler. We're
Yeah.
That's a compliment.
we're yeah.
You think I'm a
We're the
demon or a
unicorn running
devil, and
around
I'm
in a
not.
field of wild
But
horses. Okay.
I'm like a unicorn. I'm one of the Scottish unicorns, known as narwhals today.
I even don't
Oh,
believe that.
river
But
dolphin.
all right.
Yes, I mean you need something to always learn. Oh look, there's my cat.
No, boy, no, you ain't.
Stella. My cat's losing weight, so therefore I look at the cats like they can feel this energy.
This shit go on with
It's
goddamn
losing
mouth.
weight. Give it
Yes,
some.
she's losing
Give it.
weight like her.
Money, honey,
Give it
you're a
some. I
jerk,
know, but
bro.
give it. Listen, go buy a can of goat's milk at the grocery
Mhm.
store. Dilute it
I
50-50
just give her
with
milk.
water.
What?
No, give
No.
goat's milk's better for the cat. Regular milk's not
Actually,
good. Change it to
if you
goat's milk. Seriously.
even soy milk
And
is
I'm
good,
sure
or
your
cat
cat will
milk.
pick
Cats
up.
don't need
Yeah,
any
the
fucking
cat
milk,
will pick
bro.
up more weight from the goat's milk.
I can just give her
Are we talking
more
about a
ash.
cat?
A
My
kitty
cat,
cat.
yeah, my cat comes from
Yeah.
America,
Give her water
right?
and food. What are you talking
No,
about?
she drinks
Milk is
water.
not
The
good for
thing
cats.
is, no, my friend, listen. When my cat is showing her shoulder blades, okay, what would be our shoulder blades, like her shoulder blades? She's losing weight.
Yeah,
So
right.
therefore, a
Is
can of
she
food.
old or feed her more? I don't know what
No,
the fuck
she's
No.
like
you're saying.
And
one.
the
Do
other
you want to
thing I
see her
do, Cat,
papers?
is I worm them because it
Oh,
just
she's
like a
wormed.
puppy. If make sure because they can have a
This
hookworm.
conversation
Listen, it could
crazy.
be a
No, she's
hookworm,
good.
and you have to
This
use
is
certain medications to get rid of a hookworm if it's got a hookworm.
this is the energy that your animals are feeling from their pads and their sensitivities from being on the ground. Okay,
Cats are pretty
so
smart.
yes, she
Hachi!
keeps sitting. She keeps sitting up here.
This is what I was talking about when you talk crazy as hell.
No, it's because I understand animals and the chakras on the earth.
Yeah, well, that's
You don't
not.
understand energy within the
Cats,
earth, then whoa.
cats are allergic to milk, like proven fact. Don't
I'm
give
not
them
giving
milk.
her
Give
milk.
them water and feed them. All right.
You can give her
That's
Well, she
what I'm
said
water,
saying
not
don't
about
milk.
the
I
milk.
don't know what
goat's
the fuck.
milk. The goat's is a whole different kind of milk. It's got different nutrients in it and stuff. I'm
That's
telling you,
not.
this
She's
That's
goat's
like,
not
milk.
true.
give
Shut up.
And And do you know what I worm mine with to get rid of hookworm? I use
Just give
ivermectin.
I don't know
This,
who the hell is the most goddamn insane on here. It's probably me.
no, Tyler,
I'm,
you're just learning, baby. You're just learning, and it takes a while to
I'm not
process it all.
learning that. I'm not learning that cats can absorb milk. That's not fucking
Yes, they
factual.
can. They
I
can have
raised
milk,
a
but
kitten.
just be careful
Listen,
how much.
Tyler,
They
I found that
can. It's
baby
not good
kitten,
for
that big
them.
fat cat that I had, the one I named Lucky. I found him when he was 3 days old. He lived on goat's milk as a baby. That's how he grew so big and fat and got all big and fat and healthy
If I
like
were
he did.
starving, I would drink piss to live. I mean, what the fuck are y'all
Right.
talking?
So
Well,
my cat, all that
I
she's
didn't
doing
have a
is
cat
she's
that could
being more
nurse it,
attached to
so
me.
I had to do goat's milk.
And she's from America. She was in a hurricane. Thanks.
Felines should not have milk. I can tell you that.
She's from
Look it up.
Texas. I'm not giving her milk. I'm giving her, if anything, more ash content, like a can of food or
What do you
tuna or
think
something
the
like that.
babies?
She's going to get spoiled over there.
Tyler, that's not true. They drink milk when they're babies. They suck on mama's titty till they're, what, 8 weeks old? Yeah, they drink milk.
That's why they
Look it
need
up,
like this.
sweetheart. Look it up, Stella. I'm
I don't
being
need to
honest
look it
with
up.
you.
Yeah, but they drink
I'm
milk.
not going to argue with you. Right. They
Um,
drink
That's
their
why they go like
mom's
this with
kid
mama.
milk, and we
Yes.
shouldn't give them cow's milk and shit like that. Look it up.
I
swear
don't
to God.
do cow's milk. I said
Oh, this
goat's
is what
milk.
they do
Or
with the
goat
ice cream.
milk or anything else. You could put some milk out of your titty in there. It probably won't be good
That's
for them.
right, homegrown. Goat's milk is really good for all animals. It has more animal nutrients or whatever in it. You know, people drink it too. They make
Animal
cheese
meat.
Don't
with
you
it.
remember them giving them shit for drinking the unpasteurized milk? And if you don't remember that, that's because it happened in Canada.
What
Yep,
happened?
it's true.
Well, that's why all
Yes, they
milk
did.
now is
They made a
pasteurized
whole
Are you
hoopla
from
about it.
Canada?
processed.
Yes, I am. So up
Yeah,
where
what part of
the north
Canada
of
you
me,
from, if you don't mind me asking?
excuse me, they wanted
What?
to drink unpasteurized milk, and the law was, no, you can't do that. Who's to say what we can and can't do with our own body? Thank you very much, Jimmy Glitch. And they did it anyway. See?
What was you
Did you
saying,
call me
It's
a
Tyler?
almost like
son of a
cannabis.
bitch?
Cat, Tyler wanted
No,
to say something. Hang on a minute. Tyler?
Yeah, I was just asking where she's from in Canada, but it doesn't matter if she's not comfortable
Toronto,
saying.
Ontario.
Yeah, you sounded okay.
Oh, I sounded okay. Thank you. Didn't know that Ontario had a sound. But I mean, this
Yeah.
is where big farmlands are too, right?
And goat's milk is what the veterinarians recommended because I called them and asked them, what should I
Yes.
feed this baby? It has no mama. I've got no cat that it can nurse from. So we got to feed it something or it's going to starve to death. And
High fat
I
content.
bought it little tiny baby bottles with little bitty rubber nipples on it, little bitty ones for pets, little
Okay,
tiny.
well, we're talking about
3.
different things. That's obviously, yeah,
And that's
correct.
how I fed
Stella.
the kitty
Yeah.
until it got teeth and
403
chewed the
here.
end of the nipples off.
See, he's 403, so I understand he's 403 Ontario. He doesn't have to say much. If they say 6, I understand that they're in Toronto. You see how it works here, Tyler? Majority of
No, I
people
don't
that
see
you're
it. What do
speaking,
you
you
say?
probably coming in now, like what you're having is like this quote unquote a red wave that comes in, like homegrown from 403. He's in Ontario. QEW. Okay.
Cool.
This is Toronto on the board. Hi, how's it going? I can see America. You know what I mean? So this has been a long
This is
time
when
coming.
you get like really crazy talking.
Yes, welcome to Canada. We're so far north.
I know a lot of people
No,
from
not
Canada. They don't sound like you,
right.
but I'm not making fun
We
of
know
you.
Well,
I'm just
Yukon
talking.
Ann.
welcome to
We know Yukon
Pride
Ann, but
City.
she's 100 years old, so.
She's fucking 300 years.
Yeah, maybe. She's way up there. I mean, she gets so mad, Tyler, because I don't look like I'm 100 years old like she does. See, she expects me because I'm 3 years
We ain't
younger
gonna
than
get
her,
into
right?
that.
And she thinks I'm
I'm
supposed to
just
look.
playing around.
I'm supposed to look like 100 years old like she does, and I'm sorry, but I
Can't
just
even
can't
get to
look
Big
like that.
River. I just laugh because a lot of things stop right there in London. So, like with Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are getting all this shitty storms and
That
stuff
works
like
too.
that, and
Cat
I'm
Mills
laughing
also
because
works.
like it's great
Goat
over
Hey,
here.
milk is
I'm
more
upset
expensive.
that my camera doesn't work, so I'm gonna go out and come back in and try to make it work.
Okay,
Yeah, the
yeah,
camera
just
should work.
I'll drop the link again so you can get back up.
I love singing.
I love
We'll
Tyler.
let you know when you're connected. That's the thing about
Yeah,
Toronto. Well, I can let him know when he's connected with the 5G.
yeah, hang on. I told him only to fix it. He's going to drop down and close that StreamYard and then reopen it.
Should have seen the res, Stella.
What happened?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just like totally ionized sky up there. Crazy.
I saw that pink sky yesterday. I started,
Yeah,
or day,
it's like
excuse me, day before yesterday. I started to video it.
you see
It
it?
was pink.
Okay.
The whole sky was pink.
Yeah,
Pink, I'm
well,
telling you.
you see it
Pink.
on Too Tall Rob too, right? So it's like candy floss, and that's what you're looking at. So why would I want to come in and bust your bubble when you're looking at nice stuff, right? Where on the rest, it's like, whoa, what is this orange crush looking sky in the front? And in your backyard, it's like black. And of course, there's Hamilton up there, which
Well,
is
me
the
and
airplanes.
Vicky and Becca are going to plan a meetup this
I get
summer.
irritated.
We're gonna go hang out at a motel and have a girls' day, and just go enjoy
Fine.
life as our three friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No men's,
just
just us three
enjoy it.
girls. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make arrangements with my bail bondsman ahead of time just in case.
And here it's like big jet airliners coming in, and it's just like, welcome to Toronto. We're over here. You know, you got. Well, I can just see it coming in, and it's a piss off to be honest. But the
But
birds
yeah,
are the program.
I didn't make it to the airport or anything yet, but
Yeah, stay away from them. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying. I see smoke
I've been
signals.
having some dreams and premonitions too about people lately. That's why I've been worried about my PDF.
It's like,
Have you been having those things
yeah,
too about PDF? So did I.
weird
And
dreams. I'm telling you.
he'll be
Well,
back up. Give him a
it's here
minute.
on
He'll be
my
back
board,
up.
right? And the people want to play. Yeah, the people like to play. And at this point, it's like, stop playing. I see it everywhere. Some people are playing and some people aren't. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I'm not. I'm a
It's
secret text
connections.
messenger. I'm not. I'm not. That's me. That's me. You and Becca. I was just letting them know we're gonna
We,
have a girls outing. That's really gonna be. I'm looking forward to that. I really am. But yeah, I've been worried about my
hallucination
PDF
and
lately for some reason.
yeah, he's got all that shit going above his head too, right?
Yep.
Which when you don't explain it, you don't understand what's coming. Hi, Nikki. You don't understand what the hell's going on.
I had to restart my entire
Hey,
shit.
good
There you are.
morning. There's my girl, D.
See,
Johns.
listen to this.
Boy, we
Cafe.
got
Let's come
everybody
back
coming
in.
in now. Hey, D. Johns.
T.
How you
Johns.
doing, Nikki? Did you get your painting done?
What were we
And we got
painting?
Tyler. Tyler's back and he has
Walls?
paint.
I'm sorry for cutting you off, yeah.
See, turn your camera on so Cat can see you. You could run your camera on my stream. It don't blog my thing down.
Well, I'm using the restroom. I don't think you guys want to hear that.
Oh, I might wanna.
Here we go.
You know me, Tyler. I'm kind of freaky. I don't mind.
but you should be concentrating on smoke signals because
Oh,
it's part of my
I
river.
have been. Yeah, I have been. That's where the pink clouds were coming over top of the smoke signals.
Ah, well, the smoke signals, when I see that, I know they're
But
working,
the smoke signals didn't
right?
change color. They were white. The pink clouds that were
Right.
coming over were pink, but you could still see the white smoke
See,
signals. Yeah.
since the eclipse, it's becoming an ionized sky. Now, once you get to understand the medicine wheel and the Hopi prophecy and the Micah and the south door and the white, that's the white door of the medicine wheel. When you understand all these things, you understand how everything's connected together.
But anyway, Nikki, I think that Operation 40 Staples is already beat Operation Fuzzy Button Hat Trick. I think we've already just about won the battle. We only have a little bit more to do.
I am T. Jones. Because that I saw as well. Kaboom.
Yes, D. Johns. Everybody is. Everybody's
How about,
keeping up with it.
so think of just how
They just
quickly
want to
they
take
can.
over the Ukraine. That's all it is. And
That's so
they
cute.
they gave them an opportunity for all the ones that wanted to evacuate the Ukraine and go to Russia. They hauled all the volunteers out of there, and then now they're gonna blast the what's left that didn't want to come on their own. So
I'm going to use my protection salts because that's
see,
what it is.
even D. Johns uses goat milk for his little. I've done that before, actually, for baby squirrel, and I've used the pet milk too.
What are you doing over there, St. James?
What's he say?
What are you doing over there? Cracking cans?
I was packing a pack of cigarettes. So yeah.
Oh,
Y'all are
all
way
right.
ahead of me. I'm gonna roll
Like,
cigarettes today, though.
I can hear him.
What?
We're
I
playing the
roll my
sound game. I can hear you.
Oh, cool, man. I'm glad you can hear me.
What
I
kind of
mean,
Keep your
kind
cigarette
camera
of.
do
back
you
on, man.
smoke, Tyler?
Well, the
What
sun
kind?
is
L&M
totally
Light
coming into
100.
my eyes.
Oh, look
Oh,
at this.
light? Yeah, I can't breathe when I smoke the lights. I have to puff too hard on them. That's the reason I
I'm
get
doing the
the food
Michigander.
label.
Michigan is a piece of
It's like,
shit. Fuck that guy.
Oh,
hey,
no,
don't be
I
saying
love
that about Michigander.
Michiganders.
Michigander.
Michiganders are sweetheart. Me and Cat share him.
He was rude to me, but
He thinks
he's
that
fine.
he thinks I'm rude. It's fine. He's
I
Michigan.
said, hey, man. I
That's what
said,
I'm
hey,
saying.
dude. I said, hey, Michigander, when you're milking your goats, I will fucking defend your life. That's what I said.
Just a minute.
Well, mood
I gotta
guru,
bend
my
down and get a
I
drink.
used to do a lot of prepping, gardening, chickens. I used to do a lot of that stuff till I went on the road again. And of course, I had to close all that
On the
out.
road
I had to close
again.
it out, start a new chapter. You know, you can't start a new
Can't
chapter
wait
until
to
you
get
stop
on
the
the
old one.
road again.
Yep,
Don't you
I
like my
can't wait.
room? I created this shit.
What are you doing? Having a Coke?
What? I have a fridge in here. Cheers.
There you
Right
Yeah, I've
stuff?
got my little fridge right there. I'm drinking some hot chocolate this morning so far, and a root
Do you want
beer.
me to show you what I do, brother?
And ruby red grapefruit juice. I'm drinking some of that too. So I got 3 drinks going on this morning. I usually have about
That's
5.
new.
grapefruit juice is
I've got
disgusting.
Kool-Aid
I can't
too.
stand it.
I've got my cherry sugar-free Kool-Aid that I drink when I get tired of
You
Coke,
read.
and what root beers and whatever the rest of the stuff is I drink.
Farmer's Almanac. I got you, baby. Yeah,
Yeah, come
I got
on,
one of
man.
those too.
We get down and dirty. We start reading. We got heat here, so we can't complain. Give us a break. Why would we complain?
What?
Hey,
They're gonna
happy Nikki. There's my happy
happy
little life,
Nikki.
Nikki. How you doing, girl?
See,
It made no sense
the
what you
girls.
said. I said Farmer's Almanac.
Oh, I'm going to build
Yep.
a greenhouse when I get out to Arizona to my property there.
Got
That's where I'm
that
going to
outside.
homestead again, Guru. I bought property in Arizona just so I could legally grow weed, grow my garden, have my chickens, do things like that. But
Oh,
I got other things I got to do first. I got to have water. I got
Why?
to dig a well. I got to put in a septic system, and I got to also
it has
either
all
set
that
up a big. I
information
want to set up a
here.
big solar system. That's what I want out there. I don't want electricity. I want pure solar.
I'm telling you, stuff. We were making new words, okay? A plantrepreneur is someone who makes a living promoting plants and themselves. That's what we are, plantrepreneurs. See, we're mind washing you with new words. Oh, and in this book, I'm telling you, fascinating finds.
Yeah, Farmer's Almanac is really cool.
I'm telling you, it's like from way back, Jack. Okay, so that's the Canadian
Way
one.
back,
Plus, you can
Jack.
get
It said
way back, Jack. Come on.
2022 on it. Jack.
No, it says 2022, but you got to read the more information station. Okay, you got to get in here and you got to read Yankee
I
Publishing
can go get my
Incorporated.
grandfather's from
No.
1962 if you like. I can
Hey,
go get that.
Tyler, when I start working on my
Way back.
property in Arizona, you're going to see the biggest e-bag in all of YouTube time. It's going to beat Cause, Jose,
She's
Sam.
mad.
It's
She's
going to
mad
be a
at me.
bigger. It's going to be a bigger, better
She's
e-bag
mad
than
at me.
all of those put together. Because I'm going to get my property set up. It's going to get there one way or another.
No, so yeah,
I'm
I
gonna fly a
understand.
sign. No, I'm gonna fly a sign and make money. Hey, I'm serious.
Hey,
I'm gonna hustle every way the tide way.
I promise you, I'll give you $0.
I'm gonna play this game.
I don't want $0. I want you to come help me with the work, with the manual labor.
I'll do it. I'll do that.
Yes, manual labor. That's the
But see,
hardest to find.
that's the same as money. Yeah. So once I
This
get
is
the
what
money
you want.
to get the parts, then I'm gonna have
Fanny
to beg
Farmer.
for manual labor to
The
come and help
Chronic.
do
What's it
it.
say? The Chronicle Fanny Farmer.
This is the book from my grandmother, and I am telling you, if anything, I stole this. This was one of the finds. Never mind the Webster's Dictionary, the Book
You
of
know, for a
Words,
little while.
Bible Book of Words. My great grandmother and my grandmother knew what they were talking about,
I don't
right?
think that's from your great
So, of
grandma.
course, when it comes
What
down
year?
to
Look at
cooking,
the second page of that book. What year was that book
excuse me?
published?
I grew up with my great grandmother. Who the hell are you kidding?
I have a book, Tyler. You want to see my book? Let me
I'm
No,
not.
see.
don't be
Hang on a minute.
jealous.
Look.
I want to see your book,
I
I
don't
got
stuff.
want to
remote
see
light
none.
on. This is my book.
Oh, now you don't want to see.
The New English Dictionary. All right.
Okay, yes, but there's a
Yeah,
trick behind it. Check this out. Inside of it, it's not a book. It's a storage box.
oh,
All right.
I'm not going to tell you
tricky.
what's in the storage box
Ain't no
because
good words in there.
it has a
What'd you do?
key that keeps it locked
Oh, I
and
Why
like
would I
it.
unlocked.
steal me?
This already. It's a gun.
and
What did you do?
it holds quite a bit.
I saw
It actually holds more than that, cat. It holds it holds everything.
treasure box.
Oh,
I
Lord of
know.
mine.
Yeah, I can just see America going, this is my gun. Get lost.
Well, I carry some books in my van, and this stacks in there.
Love you,
Uh,
Nikki.
it stacks in there right along with my
These
books,
people crazy as a
and
goddamn
it
loon.
looks like a book, acts like a book, feels like a book, and it's a book. I mean, even the sides of it looks like
Everything.
a book.
Well, all it's
Yep.
missing is the words in it, right?
All it's missing is the pages.
Pages.
It has no pages.
The
We were talking
pages
about actual
are all
books.
taken out and it's devised as something else.
And I'm going to
It's a
take one of
treasure
my
box.
Bibles and I'm going to cut out the pages. I'm going to take my blade knife, and I'm going to cut out sections inside of it to where I can hide other things inside my Bible.
Why do you need to do that?
Because
Because,
that's what girls do.
yes,
Or if
that's
we
what
want to
we
put your
do.
love letters in
That's not
or
what
locks of hair.
girls do.
Shh. We can't tell you what goes into those secret things. That's why they're called a
That's
secret.
not
It's kind of like
normal.
a time capsule. It's kind of like a
Yeah,
secret
well,
hidden time capsule, Tyler.
Maybe
girls just
just
come with more, Tyler.
hide your journal. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Because people read our journal. We know.
Who reads your journal?
My
Nobody.
whole family has read my journal. So in rewards to that, today I'm gonna get them back by calling them animals and then telling them
We
off
were
and
having a
mine.
good
That's what
conversation
I'm gonna
about
do.
something, and now it's wild.
Trust me, you can do these things when you're online. You
What are
can
you
get
gonna
your
do?
family back. I don't know. Save my family pissed me off,
Okay.
and now I can make money telling a story about my family, but change them into
I
animals.
can't understand why.
You see, these are some of the things I could do, but I choose not to. I just say screw it. But yes,
Why?
my brother and my sister have read my journal, and I just forewarn people today: if you read my journal,
Was this
careful,
in
you're gonna get hurt.
19?
You're gonna get hurt.
Was this
I
recently? Your brother and your
Yeah,
sister read
well,
your journal recently. You
no,
live
but
with
I'm
your
a
brother
kid.
and your
But
sister.
still, I knew when they would read my journal. I'm not
You're a
stupid.
grown ass adult,
Well, when they
right?
would do it today, I just tell them, same with my own daughter, I won't be reading your journal because I know that, ouch, it's going to hurt me.
Oh,
Because chances
oh,
are
goodness.
it's going to be full of whatever she thinks or even you would think
Why the fuck
about me
am I
and
the
your
only one
opinion.
showing my camera, fools?
Well, you don't have to. It's a choice.
Right.
That's the
And I
freedom
choose
of
not to
choice.
right
Get it?
now.
All right. Then you can turn it off.
Yeah.
Now, I have seeds without GMO.
What were you saying earlier about the Farmer's
Planting?
Almanac?
Or how
That
I'm going
was
to plant this
Farmer's
year.
Almanac was interesting. That's what you're saying.
Well,
That's interesting.
this is the beauty about it.
What?
I'm going to plant a row of flowers and a row of vegetables, like they say.
Flowers and
You see,
vegetables.
there's a
Cool.
bunch of, and I think I might even do moon gardening, plant by the moonlight, since that seems to be more
If
of
you
what we
plant
get.
during you got to do it during full moon. Well, especially if you're growing cannabis, but your seeds will sprout in like within 2 or 3 days if you plant on a
Right,
full
and then
moon.
bring old jars out, and you reuse those things and stick them with the Dollarama stuff, right, stuff?
Yeah,
Get me? And if
yeah.
you put them on, that I
I
just
got a
see
whole
like
box of
things in
seeds.
place.
I've sent a lot of my seeds out to people in the community, but I got a whole box left for myself. For my
Can't do
garden,
nothing over
to
here.
start for my vegetables. My vegetable garden. Um,
Yeah, these things
I
right
will get
here.
back to that, Tyler, and that part of my life, my homesteading part. But I have other things I got to do before then, and then I'll get back to
Stop
that.
pulling your face,
So I'm going to go
Tyler.
back from traveling to homesteading, if that makes sense.
See what he does? He's
That makes
pulling his
sense to
face
me.
like, oh my God, it sounds so redonkulous. But it's not really. It's actually really gratifying when you can see this in bloom.
Don't make fun of my face.
And
Well, I'm not. I'm making fun of your facial expressions. Like, you're like rolling your eyeballs. Like it's a chore. And it is a chore.
Damn right.
well, Tyler's been up
Okay?
all night.
It's a chore to
Right.
listen to you. I'll give you that.
Oh, I could come down and I just had
Look at her.
wings.
Look at her. She's
I'm
not
going to
talking as
transplant
much
too.
craziness tonight. I appreciate
I'm
you.
gonna take a bunch of my like
I
yuccas,
appreciate you.
prickly pear cactus, my raspberries. I'm gonna transplant a lot of
Look
my
at it.
stuff that really doesn't grow from seed, but I'm gonna take it and plant it once I get the water. I got
Look
out
at
there.
her.
I'm gonna get Tyler to come help me build a well by
I'll
hand.
come help
See,
you. I swear
Tyler,
to God, I will.
save your
Shut
seeds
up.
from these. Don't you be telling me to shut up.
I said,
Knock you
shut
out. No, you shut up.
up. Normally, you talk craziness the entire night. I'm glad you're not
No,
talking
what I'm
insane shit.
saying is you save your seeds from this year and last year, even from your peppers
I
or
go,
whatever it is
I
that you're
go,
Right.
using now.
That's
I
obvious.
buy bell
Yeah,
peppers at the
that's true.
store. I save those seeds, dry them out, and then I plant those. Plus I get to eat the bell peppers that I bought, right? And I do the same
Yeah.
thing with garlic. Garlic comes back year after year after year. I buy that giant. It's called giant garlic. I break open the little cloves,
Now,
and I just plant each
garlic,
little
they're going to
clove
go for.
separately. Right. And
I'm going to plant garlic.
I've got an herb. I've got some herbs. I'm going to have a little herb garden.
I have
And
that.
yeah, I'll have to drill a well to
Time.
get water. That's a fact.
And I've ground all my stuff. Yesterday I replanted Heather. Ugh, she was making a mess. So I was digging all of my ivy off.
Heather kind of gets around everywhere. It's kind of like
Yeah.
Heather, raspberries and what's that other stuff?
Blueberries, you can start planting.
Cane will take over too
Mhm.
if you got a lot of water. Cane will take over. It makes a really good like a privacy fence. But man, that shit'll
Yes.
take over so quick. You got to
Morning
keep it cut
glory.
back. Well, like the raspberries, you got to keep them cut back. They'll take over your whole. They'll climb on top of your house. They'll embalm your
They're
whole house.
doing it new.
You won't even have a doorway to walk in and out of. They'll cover you up.
Honestly, you can put them in hanging baskets. That's how easy it says in here. I was taking a little scout, scout, like to kill a mockingbird since James wants to kill me all the time. They're doing it in like hanging
I
plants.
grew
Saying,
Happy Nikki on my other channel. It's called Lipstick Hick. I've got a lot of videos there where I used to show my yard and all the things I grew. And
oregano.
I've learned how to grow in 5-gallon buckets with no soil, no soil whatsoever in it. And I grew tomato plants like that. I've learned how to grow in bales of hay.
Yeah, that's what
Bales
they
of
do.
hay make great above ground gardens, so you don't have to build a wooden box and do all that mess.
Garlic.
Just build in a bale of
Guys did
hay,
garlic with
and then
that.
the hay will rot the next year. And you can put that in your compost and turn that into soil too.
I like the pine needles that are out there. Turns to mulch. Plus
Yeah,
my eggs.
anything
I'll throw it.
organic will break
Yeah,
down and
Thank
begin.
the
you,
leaves.
Happy. Yep.
I
Get rid
just
of those
use all those black pots
spots.
for like tomatoes and stuff because I don't need big tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes will work just as well.
Yep.
Black currants.
But I'm going to build a
They do.
greenhouse. But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
make a
Hey,
greenhouse.
it's a lot of work to have a garden, though. For real.
Oh, I turn my dirt with a shovel. Don't tell me. I don't even got a tiller. I turn it 2 foot deep with a freaking shovel, every inch of it. And if you plant stuff
I
like
just overseeded
asparagus and garlic, a lot of these root plants, they come up year after
onions.
year after year. You don't ever have to replant them. They'll just keep on multiplying. Rhubarb is another one that keeps coming. It'll come up like that year after year.
Yeah. Agreed. I mean,
I
I
have
agree with you.
mostly herbs.
Mostly herbs. That's cool.
Yeah, I did mostly herbs. Just because I plant with them,
Well,
and then you can
if
take
you
them
grow
inside.
corn, you have to have a large space because corn doesn't pollinate
House
well
plants.
unless you grow a lot of it. But I took beans, those dry beans you buy at the store, pintos, white beans,
Hmm.
lima beans, and I didn't even dig a hole and cover them up. I threw them on the ground. I was picking
Yep.
beans all summer long. They were coming on faster than I could pick them, and I never even buried a seed. I didn't bury a seed one. I threw them on the freaking ground. and I put them down my fence row so the beans could climb on my fence. And I've got
Well,
five.
I'm not gonna bank on you to have food for me, Stella, with throwing it on the ground.
Hey, I was picking. I got
I store
videos.
it
I
over my balcony.
those green beans I was cooking in my rice cooker on that one
Come on
video.
now.
No, that was all that every bit of those vegetables were out of my freaking garden, okay? And potatoes, potatoes is another thing.
Mm.
I'm gonna grow those and I'm gonna like get some milk crates or something to where I can stack them and keep
Mm.
stacking them as the plant gets taller and taller because it'll just keep
Laundry
putting
Yeah,
hamper.
I've
potatoes.
seen that.
I'm gonna grow them
There's a laundry
vertically
I've
hamper.
above
seen that.
ground. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you go digging in the ground, you cut them up with the shovel or whatever you're digging them, the pitchfork, whatever. You cut them up and damage them. It's too easy. But yeah, I had batches of new potatoes and fresh picked green beans and squash. I had squash coming
Happy.
out the ears too.
The lady
Um,
does it in the hamper with the bag. Honestly, on YouTube, if you look at the
Mm.
lady, she does
I
it
think
in the
that's what
holy
mine
hamper.
did,
You know the
Happy.
holy hamper,
Oh, you grow in a potato
and then she
bag?
put
That works
yeah.
too. Feed sacks. Yeah, feed sacks are great for growing potatoes in. Those old, what is it? What are those old, the feed bags? Those cloth ones. The cloth ones are what is that they're made of?
Cheese.
Some kind of itchy stuff.
I'm
But
thinking
yeah, you can
cheesecloth.
grow in any of that kind of anything. You can grow
Burlap is
potatoes
what you're talking of.
and
Burlap.
peanuts. Peanuts the same way,
Right.
Happy. Remember, you can plant peanuts and grow peanuts the same way. Here comes Happy. All right.
All right, Happy.
Information.
Sorry, so I'm in my jammies, so you get my avatar this
Hi.
morning.
It's
So I
okay.
just wanted to tell you, Stella, you can easily make a really cool potato bag that you can even keep in your van. You get some old blue jeans
How out of
and
the
you sew them
laundromat?
together as a bag. You know, just like if you've seen a
Yeah,
grow
that
bag
would
where the
work.
top is completely open and it's just kind of a circular bag,
Mm-hmm.
and you cut a flap and put Velcro or snaps to hold it closed most of the time. And then you fill it with soil about a quarter of the way, and you
It's her
put your
connection.
potato starters in. You let it grow till the
Yeah.
greens come up good. Then you bury it again and you keep doing that till you get to the top of the bag.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
By the time you get to the top of the bag, if you open the flap at the bottom, you'll see potatoes are already forming. And you can
Yeah,
see
sweet
inside the bag
potatoes.
from the flap.
It's a sweet potatoes and peanuts. You can grow the same way.
And then you don't have to worry about damaging them when you dig them out because you're taking them
Right.
out from that flap in the bag, and you can replace the soil. And if you don't totally destroy the roots, you'll still get more potatoes from the same plants.
And my carrots and my collard greens and my turnip greens grew straight through the winter, lived through a foot deep of snow and
Very
5
much.
inches of ice, and they were
Hear
still
that.
growing. My granddaughter used to like to take the shovel out there and dig her up a carrot because you had to actually dig them because they were kind of getting fat and getting down in the ground pretty far. But
My partner's family is from this area, so they have land grant
Where you
property. I don't
from?
know if you've
If you
heard of
don't mind
that.
me asking.
I'm in New Mexico.
Okay, way. Okay.
Way over yonder.
Yeah,
So if you,
way over yonder.
yeah, I think
Wherever she is on the Rockies, that's where I'm like, she's way over there.
I think
She's in
most
the
people assume I live in the desert, but I actually live up in the mountains.
Is that what you
yeah,
guys
like
have
aren't you
to
New
do to grow
Mexico though?
things? Because I'm not really familiar with what you're talking of.
What did you say, James? I didn't hear you.
Is that like you do that because you like growing things that way, or that's what you have to do because you live in a small yard or something?
Well, I have a
that's
very
the best
large.
way to grow them, Tyler.
I have a very
No.
large yard, but potatoes in particular, it's just
Okay.
convenient to grow them that way because you can harvest them easily.
Right.
And I have to have a
But I did
greenhouse.
see you say something earlier of I would like to do something on concrete so I wouldn't upset the soil. I thought you said something
No,
like
it's
that.
not to upset the soil. I have voles.
Right.
They're similar to moles.
I know what they are.
And when we plant a garden out here, it'll grow up real pretty. And as soon as it gets nice and green and lush, there's a hole in the garden. My plant is entirely gone. They take the whole plant.
Right.
Yep.
You don't kill them or
I
what?
don't want to kill
No.
them. I live in the mountains in
That's
nature.
what I thought you were gonna say.
We also have a lot of deer and other animals, so I
Yeah,
need
we
an
have a lot of
enclosed grow
wildlife
space.
here. Yeah, we have a.
Okay.
We plant
You should
enough
grow
where they can
grasses.
get it,
Have one.
and we don't have to kill them.
Yeah, I don't understand how you could
I don't
possibly plant
understand
enough
putting
for these
dirt on
voles.
concrete.
I don't
Well,
understand how
you
you could
said
plant
plant
enough
it
for
on
these voles.
concrete.
They take everything. Like I will have every night there's more plants gone from my garden when I plant. And by last year I started planting at the end of March, and by the middle of April I had nothing in my garden.
Right. I don't know
Really,
how
I
big
kid
your
you not.
garden is, though.
Well, I'm not growing fields, I'm growing a family garden.
I'm growing fields. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not growing fields. I don't have the wherewithal to maintain growing fields. And if I could afford to grow enough to feed the animals to, like, time wise and energy wise, I would, but I can't. So
They'll pay for that today.
not only that, but my other issue is sunlight. I don't get enough sunlight, and I may have to supplement in the end.
In New Mexico, you don't get enough sunlight?
I live between two peaks on a mountain, so I only get
Okay.
sun for part of the day.
Hey, I'm not being rude.
No,
You sound
not at
like
all.
you're
I'm just
being rude.
answering your questions.
Yeah.
I don't feel like you're being rude at all. I happen to live between two peaks, and that limits my sun time.
Twin Peaks. Remember that show?
Yeah.
But that's where she lives for real.
It fucks with my
She's just not
internet
saying.
too. Like it does.
Yes.
I love living in the mountains, but there are definitely sacrifices I have to make for where I live.
Sacrifice
What
for beauty.
is your elevation there, if I can ask?
A little over 7,600 feet.
Yeah, so you're up higher than my property in Arizona. It's only 5,500.
So Stella, those are battery. Okay, the battery that lasts in these lights here are
What
tremendously
in the
long.
hell are you talking about?
I was showing you my artwork. What you
ain't
can do
showing
with
us
that,
shit.
Stella? No, what I'm telling Stella is how to get more LED lights for cheap out wherever she is, or even in her RV, because I use them in my room, and they're actually pretty bright.
Well, that's
Maybe
cool.
Miss DC Accuracy wants pretty fairy lights. Yes,
Yeah, I love fairy lights.
because I'm looking for the bees hive, like the cost of the bees hive for you guys.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Miss DC. Don't shoot the
All right.
messenger. She's asking
Hey,
for a
man,
beehive and how
I'm
much
not
a Bravo
shooting the
costs. So
messenger, but when you
back it up. I
randomly
know
say
what
shit.
everybody's meeting here.
Okay.
So Miss DC Accuracy says something about the government spreading chemicals. So where I live in New Mexico,
They've been doing that for a while.
you don't have to even think about it, because we know that they do it because they've announced it, because they did nuclear testing here. So we have a lot of radiation, and they spray chemicals to keep the radiation here. Like so many people I know, I've had cancer twice. My mother is on her fifth and probably final bout with cancer. 3 of my friends have had bilateral mastectomies, and we're only in our 40s, like cancer is huge in New Mexico because they tested so much here. We also have like the genetic labs here for the viruses, like all the stuff that people talk about is clandestine and the government actually happens here in New Mexico and over in Arizona.
I'm honestly surprised you're fucking still alive, to be honest.
Right.
I'm glad you're alive.
Yes, you did.
I'm going to say something that I hate to think, but I think that those of us who have survived hardships are people who will survive the hardships to come too. And I hate that because I'm tired of being a survivor. I was getting to a point where I was enjoying my damn life, but
Hey, I'll see you on the other side. I'll be there with you.
But I think it's the softies who are going to go. It's going to be them city dwellers who don't even know how to wipe their ass unless there's toilet paper on the roll.
What?
Well, if you don't got machine-made toilet paper, and that's going to happen.
I understand what you're saying.
That's why they go out and buy a crap ton of it when stuff happens, because that's their biggest fear, is that they ain't going to be able to wipe their ass.
I don't want to be rude to you, but you sound like one of those people that would do that. Like just your voice. I didn't see your face, but
yeah,
like
no, I can show you my face. I'm just in my pajamas, and I look and sound probably like a total Karen, as they call them. But I definitely don't stockpile things like that. If I stockpile anything, my kids tell me I'm a hoarder of yarn. I have.
What the hell are you gonna do with all the yarn? I'm agreeing with your kids.
Well, I crochet and knit things. Like, they have clothing and toys and all kinds of things I've made, and I sell those things also.
All right, when hell breaks loose, you're gonna knit me a damn toy? Come on now.
No, but we're gonna need blankets and rugs and jackets.
I'm joking so much. I'm so much joking with you.
You know, but it doesn't take up all my time. But you know, and I'm a bit of a hoarder of food.
You're
I
beautiful,
put things
by the
up.
way. You look beautiful, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I'm a bit of a hoarder of food in that I put things up. Like, I store things. If I find a good bit of produce, when we were growing, you know, we'd have so much I'd have to put up. But if we go to like the farmer's market and I get a great deal on something,
I've got 8 tubs of food, staples, dry goods, non-perishable stuff stored here, and I got about 10 tubs in Arkansas. I haven't put any in stockpile and left any in Arizona yet, but I will sometime. But I'm leaving me some food spread around the United States.
What?
Well, I'm not going to go hungry.
Hey, I swear to Christ, if anybody, I mean any damn body, wants to come help me pick corn this summer, you can have as much as you can damn pick. That's like God's honest truth.
I love corn.
Mrs. Accuracy, what is a nook? We sell 5 frame nooks for $120. What is a nook?
Is that like a greenhouse?
Yeah, we'll be building ours, and then I want to build, like I said, raised beds.
What is a nook? I don't know what it is.
That's what I asked too. I hope she answers.
Get a tractor trailer and put it on the ground, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, those Connex boxes or something. You could run an underground garden with one of those.
They want us dead.
The government. They were supposed to, yeah, that's what the code and all that's about. The depopulation program, Tyler.
I know here in New Mexico.
They had to get rid of, I forget how many billion people.
I don't think that's what she was talking about, Swell.
Yes, it is. It all goes to the same story.
Well, I don't think they have to worry about getting
one of
rid
the ways,
of people
one
at
of the
this
ways,
point.
what she's referring to, one of the ways that they're going to take out to kill us is through our food for the gardeners. Okay, that garden, because what do you think's in those chemtrails and all that metal and all that different crap that's in
Dear God, Stella, calm down. Shit ain't.
I did my research for years, Tyler. Many years.
Okay, so let's set aside chemtrails. Let's set aside chemtrails for a moment, because that seems to be a point of contention, and let's get to the point of it. The point she's making is that attrition is long overdue, and there are people who believe that the government will push it. There are people that believe nature will push it, like Miss Cat, and there's people like me who believe that it's a combination of us, not them. I don't believe in them. I believe in us, and I believe it's a combination of that and nature. So they're both speak to what they believe is happening in the world, and whether it's chemtrails or whatever, she just believes the government has a concerted plan to force attrition.
Doesn't have a plan. That's what you're saying.
But she believes it does, and you can't just negate that by saying, well, it doesn't, and the discussion's over.
No,
Because
no,
that's
no. Hang on now. I'm saying I don't understand. I don't understand.
I'm here. I'm just looking through all my unwatched stuff, and it's just amazing how far along it's come.
Stella, didn't you say there was a name to this agenda? I had heard you mention it before.
Well, isn't it Agenda 21?
You're working on like 30 now.
The government has a plan to screw us all over with no food. I'm lost. I really don't
No,
understand.
the point being, they don't want to screw us over with no food. They want us dead. However, we have to become dead, whether it's by poisoning our food,
I don't think that's
spreading
what
the
she was
virus,
saying.
giving us bad injections.
I
You
don't
know.
think that's what she was saying.
Okay.
That's what she was saying, is that there's an
Oh,
agenda
really?
to
Okay,
force
okay, that
attrition, to
was.
force the
We're going to
populace to
educate
decrease.
Tyler today.
What now? I'm sorry,
We're
sweetie.
going to try to educate you today, Tyler.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Happy.
Well, I don't personally believe there's an agenda to cause attrition, because I don't think it's necessary. I think that if there's an agenda to cause attrition, they've done it through media and and brainwashing to the point where our kids aren't having kids. They've done it through economic tightening, where our kids can't afford to buy a house and have kids.
No, here's the thing, okay? No, they're wanting this new population to come in. The reason they want to get rid of certain depopulation is elderly people that are living on Social Security. We don't work, we don't pay taxes, we're of no value to the government, okay? People in prison, men and women, same thing. They're not, the state's supporting them. That's money going out, not coming in. They don't need them. Like most of the COVID cases in Arkansas broke out inside the biggest nursing home in Hot Springs, where people, they never leave, they never go anywhere, they're not allowed visitors, right, because of COVID. And so how'd they get COVID, right? Well, the prisons out there, same way. The biggest outbreaks were inside the prisons, where people never
That
leave,
kind
they
of
never go
sounds.
anywhere.
That kind of sounds fucking crazy.
Okay,
Stella.
can I contradict that a little bit, Stella, with some facts that I know?
Yes, ma'am, you go right ahead.
So in nursing homes and prisons, granted, the residents don't leave, but they have caregivers who come in and out daily. Yes, shift workers, no less, who come three a day for each shift, and you're exposed probably to at least 4 of those people on each shift as a resident. Yes.
Yes.
So,
Oh, yeah, I already thought about that too.
and then once they're confined in that space, of course it spreads rapidly, because, like you said, they're
Yeah. But
they're
see,
confined.
that's why they were trying to start the mandates on a lot of the things like that, the nursing profession, you know, the
Right.
people
I
that
don't
live
think that
with the
was
public.
I don't think that was a targeted thing to happen.
So
It just
nurses
happened.
and other people have to have vaccinations already. I was a CNA, and I had
Yeah.
to have TB
I
testing.
think
I
it
had
was,
to keep my DTaP
but
and
one.
the Go ahead, Kat.
No, I'm saying it's one of those. St.
Well,
James here says he doesn't think it was targeted, and
I don't think they're
looking at
targeting the nursing homes. No.
no, it's not in a
What I'm
sentence
saying is those type of
that way.
people they're no value
Hey,
to
let Cat talk
society.
for a second,
Period.
Stella. I love you to death, but let Cat talk. It's such a.
What
Okay,
I'm
sweet.
saying is like with Winnie the Pooh. Okay, coming from Canada, it's just one of those, like, don't shoot the messenger. The message comes from way back. And when we say way back, we mean like even, yeah, that's what we said. Oh my God. But you know what I mean? Like,
I think
which
where
God are
Kat's
you praying on? Really
Thank
doesn't
you,
matter
sweet.
today. You know what I mean? Like, really doesn't fucking matter. It's just one of them. Bells and whistles are popping off everywhere. What do we do about it? We do nothing. We just notice, we educate ourselves, and of course, we stick together. That's what we do.
so Kat,
Shut up,
And if we
flippy
haven't,
bitch.
No, if we
What
have
It
information, we
wasn't
just
talking to
carry it forward.
y'all. I was saying in the chat. Shut up, Cliff, you bitch ass. Anyway, I'm sorry,
So,
Cat. Go ahead. And make
And
no
so,
then
so
sense.
Kat, I have a
No.
question.
you work the land. Yeah. What's
I
the
have a
question?
question.
No.
So what you're saying then is you recognize all these things that are happening, and your choice is to prepare for living through it as opposed to try and fight it.
Well, there's only a certain way that, like, coming in from a hospital and knowing that the quote unquote military is here or
Well,
whatever, so you have to
the people that didn't
amalgamate
prep,
with it
Hang on.
the people that
because you've
didn't
got three
prep
forces.
they're the ones that's going to become the looters because
Right.
they didn't
So
prep. Right.
it's like a system, all right? So you keep going and going. Corona is going, and I'm just doing my thing. I'm
I
buzzing
mean, you
around like
saw
a
how when
bee.
the hurricanes hit down south and the looters were down there
You can see
swimming
what's
across
going
the river with
on.
somebody stolen TV on a raft. You see what I'm saying? These people didn't
Wiley.
prep. They weren't prepared for the hurricane. See? And therefore,
What?
when the hurricane came, they had nothing. So
What
now they're
in
out
God's
looting
name does it
everybody
have to
else's
do
stuff,
with
taking what
anything?
they need because they
It's
didn't
HAARP,
prep.
CERN,
They should have grown some
Boeing,
vegetables,
Starlink.
obviously.
Right. Well, they should have, they could have, they would have, but they didn't. And that's the thing.
This
Right.
shit would have
So
been washed out
therefore,
by the
here we
storm,
go
man.
again. Number two, we're going to run around like a fucking zoo again, one more time. Right. It's like running around chasing your tail. So stop, focus,
I
because
love you. I
now
love you. I love you, Cat, but you crazy as a
it's
goddamn
come
animal, bro.
to, yeah, well, it's
Michigan,
come
For
to like holy
I'm gonna
Hannah.
take when it hits, I'm gonna take care of Tyler. I'm gonna
real.
make sure he has. I'll have to stockpile you some beer ahead of
Tyler
time.
is growing
But
fields. What does he need to be taken care of for?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Don't talk shit to me, bitch.
I'm growing barely
Well,
a
in here,
garden in a
Tyler,
greenhouse. This man
well,
says
we
he's
may be
growing fields
bartering with
enough to
Tyler
feed the
then for some of
animals
let's
his
in
talk
there.
about
corn.
food.
We may have to carry over a
Okay.
load of green beans and trade them for couple hundred
You
bags
ain't.
of
Hey, I
corn.
ain't trading shit.
Hey, I'm telling you, I read.
Man
I was
can't live
reading
on corn
this.
alone,
You
Tyler.
can make
You got to
money.
Hey,
barter.
number
That's
one,
the
I won't
bartering.
be here. If this shit really breaks out, I won't be here. I'll be fighting for you guys to grow your own corn.
All right,
You're
so
gonna
then we'll be
protect me.
fighting for your land to continue working. All right, how's that?
Tyler's
In
gonna
Moorhead,
protect me,
Yeah,
Kentucky,
say
y'all.
what you like.
there's 2.76 million square footage of the world's largest greenhouse in Moorhead, Kentucky. Did you know this, America?
You're
Wow, crazy.
crazy, Cat. I
No,
love
I'm
you,
not
but
crazy. Read right
you're,
there,
you're wild.
right there in the almanac. You must
Yeah,
read
man, sweetheart.
the
Tyler,
knowledge.
Tyler will figure it out later. That's okay. He's entitled to his opinion. You
What?
know, he
Let me
thinks
see
I'm
something in
crazy
Vertical
here.
too.
farms.
So it's
Tyler
okay.
be the
But I
one
love
breaking in
Tyler.
your house and steal your food because he
I'm
doesn't know
trying
how
to
to
help
take care
you.
of himself.
I'm just saying, Tyler, the people that don't prep,
I
the
come in
people that
peace.
don't prep will be the ones doing that. They'll do it to you. They'll come steal your
Okay,
corn.
understand, sweetheart. If this did happen, I wouldn't be here. I would be fighting for you guys to be doing that.
I think so,
He's
And
an
Miss Stacy.
able-bodied man. He would take up arms
Imagine
for
him
us, is what
stealing
he's
my,
saying. I
my
appreciate
food.
that, Tyler. Thank you.
yeah, I ain't gonna let y'all die. What the fuck?
Chivalry is not dead. Thank you, Tyler. And I would be
Yeah.
planting and growing and
Look,
mending so that we could send it to the front lines for you guys. You can count on that.
Yep. And also the feed bags up that it's all going to be put into for shipping. I can sew.
you can say too. See?
But I hope it doesn't come to that in my lifetime. I tell you what, I'm pretty comfortable with the way things are. I like my internet. I like my warm fire. I like being able to
It's
order
valid.
propane when I don't want to build a fire. I can turn on a gas heater.
Romaine, that is.
I don't want to give it up. So
Cliff knows different than
I'm
that.
hoping it don't come in my lifetime.
The blue still hears you smoking. He said, pass that shit over here. He needs to hear
Hi, Soul Burner.
when you're talking.
Like, keep talking your shit, Cliff.
Tyler,
Because we plant the
What?
gardens.
say hello to my grandson. He's the one over here smoking and coughing. Say hello.
Hey,
Hello. I like my Coca-Cola and my coffee. So
Yep.
I'm not ready for all that to happen. If it happened, I'm sure I'd find a way. I'm pretty resourceful, but gee golly gosh, I just hope it waits till I'm gone for that sort of shit, because I really am comfortable in my life, and I don't want to not be.
It's fucking miserable. Like, yeah, it's not
Blue
fun.
said hello.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm up in my creative one. I'm going to be growing lettuce this year.
Say hello to Blue said.
hello.
Hey, what's up? I don't know I'm talking to you, but hey, what's
My
up, guy?
grandson.
What's up, buddy?
He likes to come hang
Uh,
out with me. He wants to
Hi
move in
from
my camper
Canada.
with me.
I'm
Huh?
chilling,
Yeah.
bro. I'm glad to talk to you, man.
He's living in a
Glad to
camper.
talk to
He
you.
lives in a 32-foot camper. I'm in a little bitty 18-foot camper. He wants to move in mine. I'm like, dude, you got a nice, bigger, nicer camper than I got.
Yours is bigger.
Yeah, his
It's
is
much
bigger
more.
and it's
Yeah.
much nicer. Yeah, but he wants to
Yeah,
move in
but
mine. I
sometimes he
said,
likes a
hell
smaller
no.
feel.
We can't all talk over each other.
He wants a smaller camper. It's
Why
hiding.
don't y'all trade?
No. He wants the bigger camper later, guaranteed. But he wants just a small field with his ma. Small.
It's just,
He's hiding, maybe. Maybe he's in trouble.
I'm just here talking shit, man. That's all I'm doing.
Me
Cliff,
too.
you can suck my poop, jerkwad.
So one of the things
Yeah.
we've been
I don't
talking
want to
about
eat
out
that.
here, Miss
Hang
DC
on now, we
Accuracy
can't all
just
talk
brought up.
over each other. Go ahead, Happy.
Miss DC Accuracy just brought up the bees are dying off, and one of the things we were talking about up here is that um, we might have to get set up a hive on the property, because I wasn't getting much pollination uh, off the plants that we put a tent over last year,
Mm.
and
Like
if I'm gonna
a
do
low tent to keep the frost off, or what?
They
uh,
sell these things.
we
It's
we
right here by
we
the numbers.
we put up a raised bed and put a tent over it, just
I've
to
had
Right.
bees all winter
just to keep the
We
up
can't
Yeah.
until
all
the
talk
five.
over each other now.
I'm telling Happy, I've had bees here all winter. All winter.
Oh, cool. Cool.
They go and hide. Listen, they go hide when
Mm.
when this ice comes, and then here in a couple days when it warms back up to 70, they'll come back out again. And we've had those ladybugs
Mhm.
too and bees all winter.
Yeah, I didn't really see many pollinators up here last year, and we've only been here a couple years. So we're actually looking into talking about setting up a couple of hives at the other end of the property. Just, I mean, it would help us and our
Yeah,
neighbors.
that
So,
would be cool for sure.
My dad was
and
a
then the honey.
Hey,
beekeeper,
Bob.
so I know about the beehives, how to do them. Yeah.
Well, I've never done
And
bees. I had a friend whose dad did, and we got to experience it a couple times when I was younger, like helping out with beekeeping. But I've
Yeah,
never done it,
my
so
parents,
might be fun.
my dad was the beekeeper, but they had, I don't know, maybe 10 hives. Wasn't a whole lot, just enough for us.
There's a lady up here who keeps like 50 hives, not up here, but down the mountain from me. She keeps like in a town over, actually. She keeps
50
like 50
freaking
hives,
hives.
and she puts
yep.
them in her truck and drives them out to fields and rents them to
Hmm.
pollinate the
Big thing
fields.
over here in Canada.
Really?
Yeah, she
Mhm.
makes big bucks doing it.
Why? Like, is like where she lives, like where they can survive and they can't survive other places or something? I'm not
No,
puzzled.
some places don't have bees.
We don't, again, we have a very unhealthy environment in New Mexico at this point, so it's a
Right.
matter of rebuilding it.
So yeah, I got you.
So it's not
Yeah.
that bees don't exist. It's just
So
that,
where she lives, like, is very they're acclimated to where she lives, I guess, is what I mean.
well, she brought them in new. This is
Right. Right.
repopulating the bees we didn't have, so
That's
she
really
brought in.
cool. Yeah.
So
That's
it's
so
not.
interesting. You should go hang out with her and like figure it out.
Well, she
That's
has a
really cool.
website, and I've been following it. That's where I got the idea that I might just keep
Uh-huh,
a couple hives, was watching her website, because it was very
I've been drinking the rest of
very
If
it.
she's in your area, you should just yeah. It's super cool.
I could have got a good cocoa.
You know, now that I'm homeschooling the girls, what I might actually do is reach out to her and see if I can't plan a field trip with them over to her hives.
That'll be well, they'll get dead, but yeah, that'll be awesome. Yeah.
I gotta step down, folks. I gotta get my girls up here in a few.
Thank you, Happy, for visiting. I enjoyed our conversation.
Nikki.
Yeah, I really wanted to step up and talk to you, Stella, because I haven't, and you've always been very kind to me, and I think you're a really neat lady, and I think that regardless if our ideas match, we still both have the same goal of being as self-sufficient as we can. So I think we could share a lot.
That's great. Sure is. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions. I don't expect everybody to have the same opinion about things as me. That's what makes us all different. Otherwise, we'd all be identical. And I'd have to look like Tyler with no boobs.
Stella.
What?
Okay. Well,
Huh?
ladies, love and light, everybody. Nice talking to you, Tyler, and ladies.
It was nice talking to you
Yeah.
as well.
Sun is blinding.
Have a good
Dang,
day.
Stella, why you gotta be rude to me at the last second?
I wasn't
Jerk.
rude to you, baby. You know I
Happy
love you. I'm never rude to you. No, I was saying that if we all looked alike, that I would look like you, except for without boobs.
Great.
Here's my
You know,
PDF.
that's a weird thing to say.
Here's PDF. Oh Lord, I love.
Oh my God, block him.
He has a wrench.
Kick his bitch asshole.
PDF is safe. Here you go, PDF. I'm gonna drop him the link in case he
He
wants
ain't
to
talking
come.
about a goddamn. He's gonna come up here and overtake the conversation and talk about
Meantime,
some
I'm
cop.
reading
Some.
about bees.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kat.
No, I'm reading about bees and
Cool.
getting
Yeah, that's
our
a cool
seeds
thing, right?
strong again. Yeah.
Mhm.
See, you learn cool things from radio too.
Mhm.
It started
Oh,
as an
yeah.
app thing.
That's what I'm saying. Wait till I
PDF's about
Yeah.
to come up here and talk about cops killing somebody or some crazy ass shit.
Sure. Slaughter, murder
Oh
went on
my.
spells.
Hey, Cliff.
Shut up, Cliff, you bitch.
I dropped the
Cliff
link if you
called
guys.
me gay earlier.
I don't know where I've been worried about my PDF for some reason.
Cliff
You
said
said that.
Tyler couldn't find his way out of a wet toilet
Paper
paper
bag.
roll.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw that.
nasty, bro. Why would I ever need to fight my way out of a toilet paper roll?
Fighting your way in is going to be the harder part. You got to get in before you can fight your way out.
I don't agree with either of those statements, but you know, the hell? JK, Stella.
Oh, I know, baby. I know. Hang on. I was adding a PDF up here. Just a second. There you
Oh my God. Here it comes. Let's hear about the damn cops killing somebody.
go. PDF, I missed
Let's
you.
talk
And
about
I've
the
worried
hey.
about you
Let's talk
lately.
about the Alabama. Hey, can we talk about the Alabama teacher that had sex with 9 of her students from 14 to 17 years old?
It wasn't me.
How about it, Alabama? Where's your police daddy at now, you
Wasn't
punk ass
me,
bitch?
man. Fuck you, faggots. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Shit, cop son.
Show your face, bitch.
Fucking piece of shit.
Don't
You
show
should
your
fucking show my
dogs in
face,
your
bitch.
land. Yeah, show
Why
your
you
face,
scared?
bitch. I'm ready.
Why you think I was
I
scared
don't
of your
think.
punk ass?
I don't think everybody else is.
Oh,
Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, his signal.
connection.
After he was walking, I think he dropped out of his Wi-Fi range.
Yeah, nah,
Yep.
he's cool. I like him.
Like
I like
butterflies.
him a lot. I'm just playing around.
Pollinators.
You know that Stella, right? I'm just playing around with him.
Cliff
I
likes
like it.
to
Enjoy.
start constructive debates about wet toilet paper. See? Now we went from bees to wet toilet paper. See how the subject jumps? I love it. My mind has to stay busy.
Conductive, wet, constructive debates about toilet paper. Nah. Mm-mm.
Well, I think that was pretty neat.
Do you? Really?
Maybe that's why I got so many bees, because I got all that food stockpiled. When I got all that stuff stockpiled out there. Yep. Yep.
Is My Happy Little Life the one that was up here a second ago?
Yes. Yeah, that's her
Yeah,
name.
yeah. I had a
Actually, it
phone
was
call.
Happy Little Nikki, Little Life or something.
Cool. What up,
Yeah,
Fag?
she loves me a long time.
I love you
She
longer
goes
than I
around
do.
telling everybody,
Oh,
hey, Happy goes in all the rooms saying, I'm trying to hide from the PDF. That's what she goes around telling everybody, trying to make friends with
No,
all my frenemies.
she gets.
Hell are you
Poor
talking?
little liberal.
Oh,
Poor
I don't
little
go.
liberal girl. Poor little liberal got her palm in the air and wants everything for free from her goober nut. Poor Happy. She wants everything for free. She's another one of them liberals. Another one of them California liberal types. They want everything for free. Don't want to have to
I
work.
told you to tell me what to play.
Will you please
Told you.
stick
What you
your
doing
damn
there?
leg?
Huh?
Stick your damn leg in there.
I'm in my
Happy cat.
creative.
And I hope a goddamn alligator bites
Yeah.
that bitch.
You see me drag that
I see
fucking
River's a
alligator
little
out of the water,
high.
up on the bank, cut his fucking throat, and skin that son of a bitch and gut it right here on the bank. I ain't scared up to
Alright.
about
And
6
made some
foot.
boots.
I'll grab a hold of it.
Hey, all right,
Anything over
old
about
man.
6 foot, you don't fuck with. I'm just saying, about 8 foot, you don't probably want to play with him. But the 6 footers, I ain't scared of.
Hey,
I ain't got no
yes, you are, because you told that
6 foot
6 foot
alligator.
man, I'll get somebody your size. Shut up, you little bitches. What's wrong with
From a fucking cop's son gonna run his mouth, been protected by the fucking Blue Line gang members. Their whole
Look
little
at it.
fucking miserable
Blue
life.
line
You
Nazis.
pathetic piece of shit.
Okay, we have an important.
These
You pathetic
goddamn
piece of
Nazis.
shit, Tyler.
She's here, and she
Only
says,
thing
"As
you
a
ever say when you come into the room, first thing out of Tyler's mouth, lame. That's the first thing he says, lame.
she wants
He
to
goes and says lame.
all
Because
of
you're so
Fuck, man.
lame as fuck, man.
That's all you got.
PDF.
I'm just
That's
playing
something you
with
got
you,
programmed in
man.
your fucking copy paste.
I'm
Lame.
just
He
playing
goes from one room
with
to the
you.
next type thing. Lame. And I'm gonna take a video of some llamas for your lame ass. How's that? I'm gonna name it fucking Tyler's Llamas. And I'm gonna show him spitting at your dumb ass.
Please do.
Hey, fuck that guy.
Michigander!
Oh,
What's up, man?
We got a
Fuck that
cop
guy.
son
He's a
in here,
fucking
Michigander,
toad.
so
Oh,
if I
thank
tweet, man, he
goodness.
might
Let
try
Hey,
to
we
him
find
got
out
hot in the
shit
sun
that
here
you
too,
doing
but
is
it's how you
weird
see his
shit.
butt.
Just saying.
Here we
Yeah, I
go.
know. That dude's a dipshit. He's a twat waffle.
Here we
He's what we
go.
call a twat
Get your
waffle.
bomb.
Yeah, that's what I
Everybody
call
get
him,
your
too.
bomb.
I'm
This
not.
guy is
I'm
a
not feeling
fucking
it today,
ass.
really, man. I mean, I got high, but I'm not really feeling it today. I think I'm gonna go do something
Okay, if y'all.
productive.
No, PDF is not a Chomo supporter,
I've been
Robert.
like
Yeah.
that all morning.
Bye.
No, he's not.
Somebody in there don't like you.
Bye bye.
Whoever
Goddamn
said that's
sure
a
about it.
fucking. Whoever said PDF supports pedos is a fucking retarded. What do they call that? Provocateur. Yeah, that's it.
Young talk.
Yeah,
Whatever.
they that's the only thing they can say. Oh, he supported this fucking crazy guy that he set up named Mouth. Well, guess what? You should see what everybody's telling. Hey, you should see what everybody's telling Asmar last night. They're all telling him, I got a text this morning. He's already destroying himself. They're calling him an asshole, telling him shut the fuck up. Oh,
Dude, I just
Asmar.
can't listen.
I knew
I
he
can't
would
listen.
self-implode.
Hey,
listen to
as
that
I
cunt, man.
said, here we are. Here we
I
are.
just can't.
PDF's
I
talking
can't deal
about
with it.
cops and
Listen, shut the
bullshit.
fuck up, twat waffle.
You shut
Twat
up, bitch.
waffle.
Hey, twat waffle, pig bastard, shut up.
God
will
damn,
not.
dude.
Good talk
All right,
there,
I'm
Mr.
sorry. I'm in one of them
Respect.
moods today, so you're just gonna have to fuck right off. All
That's
right.
from Nemo, people.
No,
Um,
It's
no,
from
fuck
Nemo.
right off,
Anyway,
Ray.
anyways,
You in Canada, bitch. Shut up.
Hey,
yeah. What do you think? What do you think, you guys? Is it gonna get that tacky out, or are we gonna keep everybody peaceful and fucking manage?
it's up to you, Michigander.
Peaceful?
We keep it to
Fuck
you.
that. There ain't no fun in peaceful. Fun is peaceful.
Well, our truckers are started, and it looks pretty awesome, PDF. So I hope we can half-ass do what these Canadians did.
Listen to this bitch.
Nah, the truckers will wimp out because they'll have to keep their
Yeah.
jobs and they'll be scared.
Yeah, you need food.
Well, Trudeau revoked that fucking state of emergency.
Well, he lied to you. Sorry. Not sorry.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Cap.
I don't know. It was on the national news. He fucking was revoking
He's
the
a liar,
fucking
Faith.
emergency act.
Yes, but not when they wrote about it, Michigander.
Oh.
Stella,
See? Stella's here.
where is she? Stella.
You don't have to yell. She's in an 18-foot square.
Chill here, bro. Chill out. Being
That's a cool
loud
view,
doesn't make
PDF.
you more heard. You know what I mean?
A little bit.
Hey, that's a cool view. That's an awesome river. How smooth it is with like a glass view. Yeah, I like how the trees are doing like a mirror effect off the water. That's awesome.
Hey, sweetie.
Your fucking hand looks like you from Slab City.
She's talking to her husband,
Oh,
her online husband. Didn't you know?
Yeah, PDF's another one of my husband's, Tyler. I forgot to tell you that. Yeah, PDF's
Like,
wife
hello.
go on YouTube.
Don't you get
it looks
what's
so
going
beautiful.
on there?
Hey, PDF. It's cold as fuck here, but it looks so
Hey,
beautiful
hang
because
on
there's
a
ice.
second. Who the fuck
There's
is
ice on the tip
PDF?
of all the trees, and the sun
Her
is coming
online
through that
husband.
ice, and it
What
like
part of
makes like
that
a
don't you
lamp. It's awesome.
understand?
Who the fuck is PDF?
PDF is the online husband to Stella. What part of that don't you understand here? Hey?
Oh, I'm sorry, Cat.
Are
I
you-
didn't know I was.
Oh, it's all right, it's all right, it's right,
butting
it's
in.
right. No, I'm
My
just
bad.
got some smoke signal. It's okay.
My bad, sweetheart.
It's all right. I'm just reading the almanac.
Maybe you're fucking stupid. How about this?
Cat, he's from Falcon, Alabama. He's from the most
I was
inbred
gonna say,
state in the
I was
United
gonna say,
States.
why does this
There's
dude
more
hang out with
You know
inbreeding
what? That
going
has
on
a
in
rocket
Alabama.
there
This
already.
motherfucker is
Sweet
related
home,
to his
Alabama.
fucking family. Y'all don't understand Alabama, man. Alabama has more sisters and brothers married than any other fucking state in the country. Just saying,
We
Alabama's the
know.
most inbred
We
motherfuckers
know.
you've ever met
Like
in your
Utah.
life to come from Alabama.
Like
I mean, they
Utah.
didn't have but their
Hey,
sister to mate with.
if you're gonna defend her, you gotta let
The
Cat
only
talk.
female in the whole fucking town
If
was
you're
their
gonna
sister. It was
defend
the only
her,
one they could mate with.
if you're going to defend
And they
her,
have
you
a
have to let
rocket
Cat
there, sir.
talk.
We know. We watched that movie. Why don't you go stand out there and make lightning? Make some, lightning rods. Remember
Actually, I
that
think
movie?
Alabama's second
Go
That
next
watch
to
was
it.
West
Sweet Home
Virginia
Alabama with Matthew
for
McConaughey. What the
inbreeding.
fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but
Honey's
Thank
here.
you, honey.
no, it
Thank you,
wasn't.
honey.
It
I
wasn't Matthew
thought I heard that he
McConaughey.
revoked it.
Hey, we got
Get the
then.
movies right. That was a different person. He made
I'm
glass.
saying, Cat, thank you for telling me who PDF was. I appreciate you.
Well, you're welcome.
You're a cop
I'm here
son.
for the
Nobody gives a
information.
shit what you think, fucking Tyler.
Huh.
You're a pig son. You're on the wrong side of history. You're nothing more than a fucking Nazi sympathizer. You're a Blue Line Gang supporter. You're the fucking enemy of the government. I mean, the enemy of the people, dude. You work with the government for the government. You're nothing more than a fucking piece of shit pig sympathizer. That's all you are, Tyler. And you'll never be anything but that. You was raised, you were born and bred to be that. I can't help you, man. There's nothing I can do for you. When the fucking Nazis get taken over, we're going to herd your ass in there with the fucking Blue Line Gang motherfuckers, dude. You're
You
fucking
won't be
doomed.
here.
You might well go crawl in a fucking hole and hide, motherfucker, because the world's about over and you're going to be on the wrong side of the fucking group. That's the way it is, bud.
All hell is about to break loose. If not, it already started a long
Fucking, you'll
time
be
ago.
one of the first to go. Hey, Tyler, you'll
not
be
a
going
single
right with
person on
Putin.
this is going to be fighting
Hey,
except
you and
me, so
Putin
whatever.
will be in the same fucking cage there, Michigan, or Michigan.
Hey, fuck you, man. Don't put me in that get.
No,
Shit.
when the world hits the fan, Tyler and Putin gonna be together. What you think? We stick them both
It
in
ain't
the
my
same
problem.
cage?
I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole,
Oh.
putting fucking cans of food in it and shit, and hopefully a little kids and women can fit in the corner and shit when they come running. I don't know though, because I got a salt mine down the road.
You should
So I
be
was thinking about
fighting,
going to take over the
but
salt
you're gonna
mine.
bury
Hey,
yourself
we
in
down here at the
all.
river. Look at the dog down here swimming like they ain't no tomorrow.
Well, you guys are gonna be fucktards, and you guys are gonna act like fucktards to yourself until somebody drops a nuke on you. Is what's gonna
Hey,
happen.
get out of there.
It's
The
what
fuck
it's
you
what the
rolling
pigs
in, you
do.
nasty
It's what the
bastard?
Nazis do. They push it to the extreme, thinking they can control everything, and then it falls apart in their hands.
Well, that's what Tyler does. Gonna come out here and call Cat stupid. He's dumber than a fucking
Exactly.
rock. He's inbred with his fucking sister, and he act like he's somebody. Fuck you, Tyler. Gonna call Cat
Did you
stupid.
see him rolling
You're a
his
punk
eyes
ass
at
little
me?
bitch, boy. Tyler, you're
I
a punk ass
agree,
little bitch, boy.
actually. I agree
If
with
you was
that.
right at the river here with me, Tyler,
I
I'd throw
agree
you in
with
this motherfucker. I'd fucking
I
throw
would
you in
too.
this fucking
I
river.
bet you will.
But
As
that's
soon as
it.
you call
I
Cat
bet you
stupid,
would.
No
I'd
violence.
He
fucking
probably
throw
don't
you
even
in
know
this
how to
goddamn
fish
river,
in
boy.
that river.
Huh?
He probably
Is there
doesn't
No,
know
you
how to
just trying to
fish
call
in the
Cat
river.
stupid. Fuck him.
Man,
if there's
I'm
Punk
hungry.
ass bitch.
I'm
Exactly.
hungry as fuck. I
It
need a
ain't the
fucking
first
food.
time you did it either, Tyler.
Already had
You've been
bacon
saying
and
that
eggs.
shit to her for a while, man.
I
You're a
had
fucking
bacon
little
last week.
disrespectful
I had
fucking mutt.
bacon.
You ain't nothing but a mutt. You ain't
Hey,
even a
dude, catch
fucking
your
good
breath,
dog.
bro.
Just a
You
fucking
goddamn
Meantime, you
right.
raggedy
haven't
ass
even
mutt.
noticed how
I know.
freaking
I will
high
tell you
his
that.
Fuck
freaking
him.
I agree.
A cop
whatever.
I was
son
joking about
gonna call
agreeing with you
somebody
on other
stupid.
stuff, but I am a mutt.
Hey, a cop's son gonna have the nerve to call fucking Cat stupid. You're a pathetic waste of time, Tyler.
I
You
didn't
really
say
are.
she was stupid. I said I
You
didn't
fucking
support
said
her.
it. Back the fucking stream up, you stupid
And
fuck.
it must have been
I'll
why I
call
wanted
your ass a
bacon this
stupid fuck.
morning.
Cause I'll stand up to you, punk ass bitch. Bring your ass down here. Let
And
me
then
throw
he
you in the
asked me
fucking
who
river.
Guy Fawkes is.
Lost
It's like,
in
what is
town.
this? The 21
10
question?
minutes
Am I
off
in
the
the
highway. I
It's a
got you,
fucking
bro.
Spanish Inquisition, please. Like, we don't know what you are. We can smell you from
Slap
over
your
here.
ass in the face.
Fucking Tyler's
Give me a
fucking
break.
wife is his sister, man. What do you want from people like that from
Majority of
Alabama?
people are just showing who they are right now, and you just expose yourself for who you are, just like Doggy did all the other
Hey,
panel
it's just like this,
misgenders.
Tyler.
Over and
Tyler.
over and over.
Hey, Tyler, I
Yeah,
can't stand the
same
cop.
day, over and
Therefore, I
over.
can't stand your ass either. 'Cause you ain't no better than a goddamn cop to me.
All right,
You're just as bad.
No,
Petey
my
up.
trick
behind-
is to throw a little
Petey up.
knowledge while you're in there.
Petey
Yeah.
up. Pull my fucking
Huh.
finger. Pull my fucking
Fuck
finger.
Bitch, I'll tell you something you ain't never seen before. The bloody nub of that motherfucker. When I cut it off the hand to you, I'll show you the bloody nub.
They think Canadians are stupid. Meantime,
Show
like,
us, bro. Show
whatever.
us the bloody nub.
It was hilarious. He had to go to the bathroom. He thought he pooped. It was funny. There wasn't but a couple of us in there. It was
Can't
funny.
see it, bro.
Now you see why I'm ever so careful with
Hey, there's
where
no
I
justice
drop
still in
links.
here yet?
Yes.
There's no justice here?
Yeah. Yes.
Where's no justice?
He's
Just
right
tried to
there.
call me. Does anybody need all 20 copies of Wolverine's arrest record back from 1993? If you do, just let me know. I'll send it to you.
Goddamn. What are you talking
Shut up.
about?
God damn, you a fucking stupid motherfucker won't quit
Shut
fucking
up,
talking
bitch.
when someone else does. Just like a fucking cop.
Shut
You're no
up,
better,
man.
Tyler.
Tally knew,
And you know better too.
or Sam's. Like she got Sam's and Tally's police records back way back. Sam's probably wanted in at least 40 states.
Hey, get out of there, you two. What the fuck y'all doing? Get your ass out of here, motherfuckers.
He kind
Come
of got
here. Did I tell you?
Faggot.
Hey,
Look
Stella.
Son of a
Hey,
bitch.
Stella, you guys want to see some beautiful shit? It's cold as fuck, but it's fucking beautiful.
okay.
No.
I don't.
Shut up. I
Fucking
wasn't talking to you.
No.
I wasn't talking to you,
Shut up,
twerp.
bitch. Shut up,
80
bitch.
some degrees down
I'll
this
fuck your
bitch today.
bitch ass
84.
Canadian ass up.
Hey,
bro,
fuck
for
you,
real.
motherfucker.
84 degrees, but ain't got no weeds. So fuck you, motherfucker. How you like me now?
Hey, my brother's making me pot butter right now, dude.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Look
And your
at that. Look at the ice on the tree and the sun
your
comes through the ice.
Tell your brother Tyler wants to French kiss him.
Nah, my brother beat the fuck out of him. My brother
Oh, that's
was
pretty.
stomped. Look at all that ice. Look how the sun comes through the ice. It's beautiful.
Nice, huh?
Hey, look, thank you for sharing some gay ass shit with
Just
us.
be careful.
Thank you. Look how the fucking sun comes to the eyes. What the fuck?
Mhm.
What?
It's when it actually, if it
Dude, it's
breaks,
beautiful.
Michigan.
Look at it through the trees.
Bitch.
Hmm.
Look at how it
That's
shines.
beautiful.
Take,
Mhm.
we do experiments with your heart.
Thank you for sharing.
You have no imagination. You can't appreciate the beauty for what it is, actually. Maybe that's the problem. But yes, just be careful around the trees, Michigander.
I've seen a
Oh
lot
man,
of his criminal
is that my issue?
Wow, what a cold heart you have. You belong in that castle. Cold
Oh
heart,
my gosh,
no
I didn't
heart
realize that.
castle. Yeah, because you have no heart.
I didn't realize it.
You're not a Care Bear. It's fine.
I didn't
You're
Fucking
standing
realize
in
twat
it.
a different
waffle.
castle.
Fucking
Yeah,
twat waffle.
exactly.
This dude
That's
don't even
exactly
get the
what
fucking
he is.
saying of a chode. All right, Dicker, you staying outside or you coming in? All right, fuck you. You can stay outside. It's fucking cold, man. It's like 7 degrees.
PTF though.
Get back and put your fire on.
Oh, my fire's going. I'm getting ready to make something to eat because I ain't got a sandwich maker.
A lot of PTF.
Did that already.
I was thinking about doing a big old fucking corned beef
A
roast.
sandwich maker.
Yeah, I need a sandwich maker. It takes a little of
Because
my
you
day
need
to
to
make
go
a
to
good
town.
thing.
There you are.
See, I fucking take care, and I eat real food, so I got to take care. What happened to
Take
PDF?
care of it.
That's what I was talking. I showed the snow.
Back in the portal.
Oh,
He got tired of fucking cussing me out of here.
Oh no, he'll
you're
come
a
back to
fucking
cuss you
twat
out.
waffle, dude. You just say cunt shit for no reason.
Shut up, bitch. I ain't talking to you.
You do, man. It's bunk. And the
I
thing
ain't
is, you're
talking
kind
to
of an
you.
alright. You're kind of an alright guy when you want to be. It's like you got a twat
I
waffle
ain't
switch.
fucking talking to you, bitch.
Oh man, it's pretty chilly here, dude. I'm fucking. It's supposed to warm up though. I think this is the last cold push we got coming for a minute. Well, I fucking called you, you little bastard. Come on, come on. It got quiet in here.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was reading.
It's because you're boring as goddamn hell. Shut up, bitch.
No.
Again or not? If he's
I
going to
was
come.
talking to Michigan in a nutshell.
Oh man, that's so beautiful, and it's gonna be gone in about an hour.
Damn, T.
You know what? I'm gonna enjoy my fucking coffee and smoke my bowl. I'm gonna watch it melt, and then I'm gonna get started. Cause I already did my fucking chores. Cause I already
I
did
did
my
my chores.
motherfucking chores.
My chores are done. I chopped
I
wood.
don't think that's a
Okay.
real terrible tea, is it?
I have all day to play.
Hey, my rabbits look so.
Is that the
healthy.
real terrible tea, Stella?
My rabbits look so healthy after a funky, stiff winter. It's pretty good. I'm happy.
Wait a minute.
I don't think so.
Not snowing here.
They should breed out real strong for the summer. I'm just gonna keep breeding so many rabbits so I can start turning them loose.
That's T. She has a wrench.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep breeding. I'm trying to
That's not
find
fair.
other rabbit stock.
I
though.
have listened to you in the
I want
chat.
different colored. I need different colored rabbits that aren't white, so I can let
That's
them go.
what you said.
The white rabbits won't survive out here if I let them go. The owls and stuff will see them real easy and peck them off.
So I think the Holland Lops and the Rexes will, but you got to watch them because they're more susceptible to disease.
Yeah. Well, you know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about live trapping a wild one and start crossbreeding.
Do you eat a bunch of rabbit? Do you grow them to eat?
I think the male is
I
I
got a whole bunch. I got a whole bunch of rabbits. I got a whole bunch of rabbits. I got a whole bunch of chickens. I got ready with replenishable livestock. I can replenish meat in 90 days.
I was just asking if you ate rabbit. Let's go.
grow like white and
I
black.
have rabbits. I have chicken. I'll have pigs and cows and horses by the end of the summer.
I don't want no horses. There's something
I
else.
do. I do. Well, I'm gonna let mine natural graze and run loose. I don't put mine in a pen or anything like that because mine, once they're trained, they want to stay by me. So they just kind of mosey around eating shit. Dude, I'm 10 miles from pavement, bro. It's totally different living where I'm at. I don't deal with the fucking facade of a fake asphalt wasteland. I don't smell the poisons coming off your road alone. When I go into town, I can literally smell the when it's hot. I could smell the chemicals coming off the road as it fucking gets hot.
Yeah, that's called breakdown of biological material on the road. But yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I love open air living, dude. It's
What
just and I'm from the hood, dude. I straight was raised on the west side of Grand Rapids.
are, you can build a rabbit.
The west side of Grand Rapids in the hood.
You put your
Yeah,
rabbit.
it's now the new Detroit, dude. I was raised I was raised mainly in the area of Bridge and Lane.
Well, good for you, bro.
Grand Rapids, and I lived on the corner.
Obviously, it helped you out a lot. Now you're digging holes and burying food, so that worked out well for you.
Yes, it did, because I'm gonna survive.
I could probably build one of those happy the tractor. I'd be using it for chickens, so.
I just got a antique Ford 8N tractor.
No. This is
an industrial plow on it.
Listen, this is not a tractor. It is a frame that you build. You put it on PVC so that it'll roll and move around smoothly, and you can move your rabbits around or your chickens, whatever animal.
Voodoo Child just came in there. He's being rude. Jesus, everybody's in a bad mood today.
No,
I know what you're talking about, Stella.
Right.
I have to do what they call sexing the rabbits, so that I only have males in one pen and females in one pen.
Yeah, but you could do that. You could still make two tractors, one for the males, one for the females. Like I said, the chicken.
I've already got one done to put the males in. I have to do another for the females, and mine are just out of the old.
Did you guys know that rabbits have two vaginas?
That little tractor you said you got, you can move it around with that, or you can move it around by hand.
That's true.
It's not very heavy.
No, I got it. I'm ready. I'm more worried about getting the piping to finish my well. I have to go purchase what they call a slam cap and 30 foot of industrial piping.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Jesus God, look at this guy.
Did somebody come with you?
You're cutting in and out, Stella. I didn't quite catch you.
Hang on, I'll fix it. Just a second.
No, I was talking over you, Stella. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is where I take
I
Tyler
was
to throw him
asking
in
you,
the
did
fucking
you ever
river.
get your well witched? Did you get somebody to witch it, and how'd they do it?
No, I'm gonna send the message out tonight. I'm more worried about getting the piping because shit's about to crack off, and I'm holding my fucking pecker on 2 cheap items, and people are still calling me to go do work. I'm trying to be nice. I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it, but I need these 2 fucking items. Quit fucking around. You know what I mean? I'm not worried. I'm not worried or scared about what's going to happen. The system's going to collapse. It has to. It's a fiat system. That's what it's designed to do. So fucking, it's, you know what I mean? People get ready, self-sufficient. If you can build, grow, or keep critters alive, you're a value. If not, fuck off.
What's
Dude, I just
PDF?
busted.
Hey, bro, clean your goddamn truck up, bro. What is
Shut
wrong
the fuck
with you?
up, you punk ass fucking cop, son.
Dude, man, I don't even have a dash in my truck, motherfucker. And my dash makes shit. My truck makes shit happen, dude. And I don't even have a dash in my truck. My whole dash is gutted out of my truck except for the heat controls.
Clean
That's a
your
good
shit
idea.
up, bro.
Guys.
Oh, that's awesome, PDF. That's a fucking, he's straight in the stickets.
Dude, like, all jokes aside, clean up your truck.
Shut up, dude. You don't get, hey, sometimes when you live on dirt roads, you can clean your truck and 5 minutes later, it's dirty.
No, look at his truck.
Y'all,
It's
can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that
Dude, I
rain and
deal with
ice coming down?
Clean your truck
brand new
up,
fucking blue
fool.
trucks, dude. We'll clean it, and 20 minutes later, it's
All right,
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I
You
gotta
said
get
it
some
twice.
black walnut. Stay, you motherfuckers. Fucking stay.
yes,
you
sir,
going,
dude. The fucking system of fraud die.
I gotta
I
find me
can't wait.
another black
It's
walnut.
happening. It's happening every day. You just need to keep everybody peaceful. There's no reason to fucking put the fuck off. We don't need these cocksuckers to fucking live.
God knows PDF needs another stick to carve. He's got 150 at his damn house.
Shut the hell up, you
If they used a
cocksucker.
fraction of the fucking,
Shut
if
up,
the
dude.
government used a fraction of the fucking money they took from us, we'd be living in a fucking utopia.
What are you talking about, retard?
Fuck up, Chris.
No, I started one the other day, right? And the motherfucker split right down the goddamn middle. I was so fucking mad. I worked on that thing for
shit
4
sucks,
days.
right? Yeah.
And then it
I've got
cracked
one.
on me.
I've got one that
Hey,
did that. That shit sucks, dude.
What up, Marley? Hey, Marley, what's happening, dude? Hey, Marley, how you doing? He's from
That's a cool
Ethiopia,
move.
you can tell. He starved his whole life.
Marley.
Marley, are you ever gonna feed you, boy? Marley. He says, fuck you. I'm out of here. So now I gotta find another one because I worked on the last one for 4 fucking days, and I went out there yesterday and looked at it in my back room, and a bitch had a crack down the middle. I was like, you motherfucker, you.
Why did it crack? Why did it
Nothing, I'm
crack?
laughing because you got to do it twice.
Yeah, get that one.
Ooh, look at this
Why
That
one.
did
one's
it? Why
cool.
did it crack? Was it not there long enough, or what?
It was fucking too close to a cop's son, and it just split right down the front.
That makes sense. That makes a lot
Look at
of
this
Poor
one.
damn sense.
Tyler. That one looks good, don't it? That why?
Yeah. I'm trying to find a handle. I gotta find one with a handle.
PDF?
Huh?
Am I the only
Yeah.
one checking my crosshairs too?
Huh?
Am I the only one checking my crosshairs?
I don't know, dude.
Okay,
I
just
ain't got
checking.
it.
Go up and look
I ain't
on the
got
other
to.
side of that pile, PDF. There's some more Forky stuff sticking up back there.
Did he
Maybe
say
there's one with a
checking
handle.
his crosshairs?
Yeah,
I pretty
yeah.
much
I got
sold it
these crossbows, and there's these what do they call them? Grouse. I got a
Shut up,
whole
dude.
fucking flock of. Hey, Stella, that flock of grouse. Now they're playing in the drives. I have to slow down and let them cross and get out of my way now.
If you can't shoot a
Cool.
grouse, you're fucking retarded, bro.
Dude, man, I've been letting them grow for the last 3 years. I've been
He
trying not
wants
to
to
hunt.
catch
I
them.
don't
He
want to
wants
hunt
to
them. I
catch
want
them
them to
and
breed.
breed them, Tyler.
Grouse are one of the dumbest ass birds, like for real.
Yes, I noticed that. But the thing is, I have owls real bad out here, and they're so bad they've killed all my cats. The cat that I have right now is the first cat that I've had for a long time.
Yeah, but they're
I don't
dumber
know
than
about that.
grouse are
They're
pretty dumb, but they're
dumber
not as
than
dumb.
gobsons. Shut up, bitch. I know what
Hey,
you're
the
gonna
grouse
say.
came from fucking Alabama. We all know that.
Yeah, from
Just-
gobsons.
Well, see, when I was a kid,
Shut up, bitch.
man, I remember everybody fucking just walking out in the woods and coming back with pheasant hanging from their belt, man. Now we don't get so many
Yeah.
pheasant out here. Yeah, we don't get as many pheasant. A lot of people prefer to leave them alone because we don't have enough.
Look at that hunk of fucking black walnut right there. If you had to use for that
They're
big old
they're
knot,
kind of fucking with my phone, bro.
They
Who's
ain't
got to
fucking
use
with
for
your
that
phone.
besides
You're
burning?
just
I'll tell you
paranoid.
what, man, the wood down south in
Kick that-
Florida,
hey,
PDF,
fucking-
compared to up
Will you
the
goddamn
wood,
do a
your guys'
bonfire and
wood
shut
is
up?
fucking stiff, dude. Yeah, but down south, if I try to work your guys' wood
Damn
with
right
a
it
hatchet
is. That's
or
what she
a
said.
machete, I got to put twice as much effort into it as I do here in Michigan. It's like your wood is
That's
denser.
what she said. Shut up.
I got
There's
some
one
damn
with a little
wood,
carved
so-
end on it, a big thick one, but
That's what she said also. Just burn that
it's
shit.
got a little
and
bit
get
of
over-
carved
get
end. You
it
can make a
over with.
handle.
I gotta have the perfect one. Look at that.
This ain't even your shit. I'm calling the cops.
Yep, that one
I'm
might
calling
be
the
too.
cops.
You pig bastard.
I'm calling myself and telling on you.
Look, got mushrooms growing on it too. Look at that.
That's the one you
Yeah,
want
man.
right there. Take that. Take that one. It'll feed you.
Eat it.
That's pretty
I
cool,
don't
ain't
eat
it?
that shit.
Yep.
No,
It's
it
real
ain't.
fuzzy. It's smooth on one side and it's real fuzzy on the other. I don't know if you can see it. That's a
Don't eat
badass looking
that
mushroom.
shit.
This is the one I want. This one. And
I got a lot of that
Look.
growing off of a stump. I thought it was fungus or something.
a mushroom.
Hey, if somebody, how do I control my panel on my live stream like this with my phone?
You gotta have mods for one in your chat, and then for two,
He's talking
you
about
don't control
live
your panel.
He
stream.
wants to
If
know
you
how
let
to
someone,
put the solo. All you do is click on somebody's icon that's on your panel and put them on solo layout, and it'll put them on full screen. When you want them off, you just go back and reverse it, do the same thing backwards.
From my phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you click at the bottom where you see the pictures of the people,
Nobody's
where it says
asking
guest.
you. Shut up, fool.
Yeah,
Now what you
in the
asked me,
bottom
boy.
where it shows your basement.
I volunteer my services for
You
free,
click the guest
so you
when
can't
you
fire
click
me.
the guest tab. That opens up. You click on their picture there under the guest tab on your
Well,
phone.
listen,
I'm
gonna be,
right now.
I want to do some lives to where I can interact and talk with people while I'm working doing this cabin. Because in a few days here, as soon as this shit melts off and I got dirt, I'm working hardcore on the cabin.
Well, if you're running somebody full screen too, and then you let somebody up, if they porn bomb you, it don't come through on the front side.
You can't let nobody up you don't trust, dude. I mean, really
Oh yeah,
fucking trust.
I
Don't
get
porn bomb you.
that. I'm not stupid, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you can't nowadays. There's too many assholes out here. I've done exposed a bunch of
I
them in the
saw
past couple months.
Uncontrollable this morning saying something about it. I think he got porn bombed. I'm not sure.
Who?
Uncontrollable?
Oh, really?
See, people
Fuck. That's
doing
the
that
buddies
shit.
he's hanging out with. The ones he hangs out with. That's what you get when you hang out with
your
fucking
hands look
assholes.
weak as
Uncontrollable.
shit, bro. Look at
I
your
try to
hands.
warn
They
them.
look weak as fuck.
They don't
Look at
listen
it.
to me though.
I
They don't
think that's
listen.
what he was saying this morning on that
PDF,
panel. I
your
hope I heard
hands
it
got
right.
more veins than a goddamn.
Hey, motherfucker. Don't make me come over to Alabama and whoop your damn ass, boy.
Shut up.
What's
Shut
wrong with
up.
you?
I'll
You
beat
supposed
the
to whoop
fuck out
Florida
your
boy now.
ass, bitch.
You know you Alabama boys
I'll
can't
beat
fuck
Hey,
with
the
us,
Danny and
shit
Florida
out
boys.
of
Bob,
you, bro.
Becker,
Look at your
JoJo.
hands.
Got a lot of people just came in, you guys.
Ooh.
Is No Justice here yet?
He was here a minute ago.
He tried to call me like twice, and I hit
I
mute.
said hi to him.
I muted him. I said, "See ya."
Hey, show your hands again.
Why do you want to look at his hands, you fucking freak?
Because they look
He's
weak
a
as
fucking
fuck, freak.
What
He's
the
a
fuck,
He's a
pervert.
dude?
working man, Tyler.
He wants to be
He's
perverted, but he can't.
got worker man hands.
That's right, boy.
Hey, Stella, if he can be mean to me, I can be mean back. Okay, understood?
That's right.
He
And he
can't be
enjoys
mean to
it.
me. I
So,
haven't taught you
yeah.
how. Tyler, I haven't taught you how to be mean yet, son. So you can't be mean to me because I haven't taught you yet.
I don't need no
There's a couple
lessons,
cats
buddy.
for you.
I
Dude,
don't
I've been
need no
teaching you for
lessons.
years, but you're too damn stupid to learn. That's the problem.
I'm waiting on my solid black cat.
Well, you made it to the 3rd grade in Alabama. That means that's like, what? 10th grade for everybody else?
I graduated in the 6th grade. Oh, come on, Jeffro. Are you lying to me?
Look at Miss Ganda going along with everything. Look at your picture, bitch. What's wrong with you?
My picture is shit, motherfucker. Goonies never die.
There's my
Fuck
new.
you.
I put my new picture up. Basic Bob, so you and JoJo and y'all could see. I just took this one a couple days ago, so that's like what I really look like today. Not today because I got my hat on cold today, but
That's you? Damn, girl, when are we going on a date?
that's me. I took it a couple days ago. Well, I had to go and do a what do you call it? I was being interviewed by somebody.
Get your ass away from that damn cat.
Hey, Stella, I love you to death, but that is a great picture of you.
Thank you very much, Tyler.
But I've seen the real you, and Jesus Christ.
That's me, dummy.
Mm.
I just took it 2 days ago, or maybe 3 days ago. I don't look. Look at
Did
it's right
you
there in
add
my camper. Look.
multiple pictures? Like you add filters on that? Or? Okay.
No, I don't. I don't know how to use none of that shit. No, that's just. I just took it straight with my camera lens was a little dirty, or something. This is an S20, but I don't know. The picture didn't come out looking bright like it should have. But that's the best I could get it.
There's
Maybe it's because
no, hey,
my lighting in here sucks. I have no
there's a
lighting, but
picture of fucking Tyler. He looked like ground up fucking hamburger with black shit in the middle. Look at this fucking hamburger. I bought this hamburger
but that's
yesterday, right? It was all bright
that's
red on the
me. What I
outside.
look like right now this week. Okay.
Yep, looked like the same, don't you? Fucking ground up
Yep.
hamburger. Look at this face. Hey, fucking ground up hamburger.
But I haven't changed. I looked exactly the same when I was 17 years old, Tyler. I could show you a picture of me when I was 17 and 18. I'm not kidding. I
My
haven't
hand
changed
don't
a
look
bit.
like it's been through fucking hell of that.
I got
Yeah.
working man hands. I work all the time.
I ain't talking about you,
But
Stella. You know
but
that,
I have
Stella.
long painted fingernails to go with it. They look good. Not today because I
Oh,
stripped them and I haven't painted them yet.
here we are. All
Did you see Melton John's blue fingernail polish? I love that color.
I
He
don't know,
painted his
bitch.
toenails and his fingernails blue. He was out shopping for a new purse the other day, and
Are
he
you
took
are
a
you
clip and
wanting to play us a song, Michigan, or are you just trying? Like, go ahead if you want to.
play. Yeah, play.
Sing it.
What's a shot pad? What's that SL
Sing
saying?
us a song, fool.
What's where'd PDF go? He left me.
No, he's a bitch.
Oh, did he, JoJo? Yeah, he was wearing his high heel shoes down to the thrift store to get him a new purse.
Stella, let's listen to this man if he wants to play us a song, please.
Oh, he's a really good guitarist. Yes, play, my dear, play. I'll mute.
Strings.
Oh,
Blue.
sorry. That's good, man. It sounds like you got a good sound, like for real. I like that. All jokes aside.
Neon lipstick.
Well,
What are you playing?
we're talking
What are
about
you
Melton
playing on,
John.
bro?
Melton
What?
John has all of a sudden decided to
Yeah,
dress like a girl these days. He's been painting his
obviously
fingernails, his
acoustic. I'm
toenails,
assuming.
wearing dresses, carrying purses, wearing high heel shoes. You know who Melton John is.
No,
He used to come over to
you shut
Ginger's
it
all the
up.
time.
I'm playing on a dime bag Daryl.
No, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, it sounds good, bro.
Much better than listening to Tally play on that cardboard guitar.
Dimebag Daryl, eh?
Yeah, Pantera. You know who Pantera is.
Now ask what guitar you're playing on, but okay.
Yeah, a Pantera, Dimebag Darrell. Signature series black cat.
Shit. Sounds good, bro. Oh, I can't see it here.
Huh?
Here, let me put
That
you up
it?
on solo, babe. Hang on.
That's
There you go.
crazy.
Got it.
It's fucking sick.
I got you. That it?
Dimebag Blackjack. That's my love of my life. I like it. I like it a lot. I can't believe I got it.
That's badass, bro. I ain't lying. For real.
I got a
like
pro
the
Eddie
guitar,
Van,
bro.
I got a pro Eddie Van Halen sitting right next to me. Yeah, I played through a big ass 412 PV 5150.
Cliff got his new amp, but I didn't get to see it, so he hasn't been live, I guess, to show us his new amp. He was in here earlier. He should come up and show us his new amp.
I am.
Voodoo Man said, "Nice guitar. Can he have it?" Voodoo Man's got
You
some
know,
nice
dude.
equipment.
I would, you know what? You couldn't even. You'd be hard pressed to get this off me. I don't know if I had an FXR, I could ride off. I might come off it for an FXR.
Show up and come up and show
I
him what
doubt it.
you play.
I doubt it, man. I mean, I still
Voodoo's got
probably.
some nice guitars too.
Dude, you wouldn't believe me if I showed you this other guitar I got. I got both of these guitars out of a One Light fucking Hicktown, dude. I can't believe it, dude.
This is the closest to Dimebag I get, bro.
What? The fuck is that?
My
Oh,
wallet.
yeah.
I got a thing from Dimebag. It's a card I carry in my wallet. When the cops pull me over, I hand it to them with my driver's license. It says "Show me the warrant" on one side, and then on the other side it's got me. I got a cardboard thing. It's from Dimebag.
Come back with a warrant, bitch.
And on the other side, it's got part of the Constitution or something writ on it. I don't remember it all.
That's a badass guitar, though. For real, bro.
A lot
Yeah, I
of
like
people
it.
don't know about Dimebag.
Dimebag Darrell.
I tried to get it off a buddy of mine for
Okay,
couple years.
PDF. PDF's got to go make some money, y'all.
Shut up, PDF. You ain't talking about shit.
I tried to get it off a buddy for a couple years who was getting rid of it cheap for cash, and I couldn't get it. And then my boss heard me trying to get it one day, and he's like, "Well, how much you got to have?" And I told him, so he bought one of my remote control cars, and I went and got the guitar.
JoJo wants to know what amp you got.
Right now I'm having head issues, but I'm running a VT 100 FXH Behringer head with the Eddie Van Halen 5150 412. So I'm running the big PV 412 cabinet with the Behringer head.
Shut up, buddy. Don't be nice to him.
I got something going on with my head though. My dog chewed the pedal switch on it, and something started happening with it after that. But Behringers are kind of cheap. I mean, the fucker ain't built all the greatest, but it rocks, dude. It sounds great.
Yeah, it sounds good, dude.
Just replace the pedal.
You heard the guitar unplugged. That's just sitting here strumming the guitar unplugged. That's a power unit, dude. When I crank that fucker, dude, I love it.
Yeah, but we can't hear over the phone or
no, it
computer,
fucks
you know
with the bad. I'm trying to get a laptop right now that I can run a little studio rig through.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, sure. Do you write your own songs or you just play for fun? What do you do?
I just write my own stuff and play for fun. I don't do any covers or anything like that. I study from a guitar book called Guitar Grimoires.
How long have you been playing?
Like 37 years.
Okay.
But there's lots of
You're
time.
full of shit. Are you for real?
Yeah, I'm 45
How
years
old are
old.
you? Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
45. My dad started me when I was like 5 or 6 years old.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for talking shit to you, man. I respect it.
No, dude, I still, believe it or not, I still have the guitar that my dad started me with when I was a kid.
Right on. That's cool as fuck, dude.
But yeah, fucking, no, I've been doing it a long time, but there's also times in between from injuries and work where I didn't play.
Yeah, life gets in the way a lot. I understand that.
I couldn't physically play. I was hurt. But yeah, most of the time I always stopped and played. Like, I've had automotive shops where I've tarped off the back corner and shit and put studios in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in the middle of the fucking hood, dude.
What's your favorite band of all time, if you had to choose one?
Fucking Slayer. Fucking Slayer.
Slayer?
Fuck yeah, fucking Slayer.
That's not my type of music, but yeah, right on.
Yep.
Cool, man.
I was sneaking into their concerts at 15 and 16 years old. It was awesome.
Yeah, Vinny likes that type of music.
Yeah, hey, Vinny is definitely a goddamn metalhead. 1,000,000,000%.
Yep.
I don't get into very many other shit, dude. It's just like Slayer and that's it. Slayer, Pantera, fucking Sepultura. It was like a certain scene back then.
Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. That way that algorithm will start putting me out on the front page on people's pages. If I get enough likes, they'll promote my video.
Hey,
Dude, man,
everybody,
you know what?
please hit the dislike button.
You're not even lying because I remember the guys. I remember the guys at the door at the stadium when they went to let us in. I was with a group of Indians that were all younger, even younger yet. The oldest dude was like 16 years old. The youngest dude was 13. And they let us all in because we had tickets and our dad was parked at the fucking curb dropping us off. And they just looked at us and the dude's like, really, man? We're like, oh, come on, man. Our dad brung us, dude. And they let us in, dude, with a pack of fucking Marlboros even, motherfuckers. Back in the day.
Who are you talking
That's when people were still fucking. That's when people were still fucking cool to each other, man. That's when people were still fucking. Yeah, dude. We were.
You could go to a
we even walked by a
concert and not
state
have
fucking
nothing to
trooper
drink,
smoking a
nothing to
joint. We
smoke,
didn't do
nothing to
shit.
take. And at a concert, man, you come home higher and fuck. It don't matter.
Fuck yeah, dude.
People
Back
willing
then,
to
dude, we were
share.
smoking doobies in the stadium and shit. And the cop fucking state boy, we turn around, there's a state boy, and he didn't do shit. And there, like I said, not even one of us was over 16. That's when back in the day when people were real.
Yeah, we could actually ride in the back of a pickup truck back then.
Fuck yeah.
It's illegal now.
If you don't learn to play everything, you won't be able to play anything. I think that's what.
Oh, well, happy birthday,
We
early
did
birthday,
tell
JoJo. She's going to be 50. Yay. She's getting up closer to my age now.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Stella. So.
Oh, that's okay. I was just telling her happy birthday.
This butter, dude, this butter my brother made should fuck me up, dude. I like this weed. This weed's got a good poke to it. My brother just made me a bunch of pot butter out of it. I should get fucked up, dude.
Send me his recipe because I need to make some. I've got the stuff to make it. I just need to. I want a good recipe.
Yeah. I'm already high as fuck.
I'll put that butter on everything I eat. I like eatables, whatever they call them.
Edibles.
Edibles, yeah.
Josephine Juniper. Hey, Swell.
Yep, that's who we call JoJo in here.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah, she's from the UK.
I like it when they make it so potent and you give it to somebody and the fucker flops like a fish because it takes this elite equilibrium completely away. So they just kind of sit there flopping.
Not cool, by the way. Not cool at all, fucker.
Dude, man, I've had 2 puppies I've seen do it and I did it to myself once.
Fuck
It took me like
that. That's
45.
a
It took
miserable
me over.
goddamn
Listen,
feeling,
it took
bro.
me over
Thanks
45
forever to
minutes
come
to
down.
crawl 50 feet up to a set of steps for my car to get inside. My old lady was pissed because the neighbors were watching and shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit. There's been like 3 points in my life that I was so goddamn high I couldn't walk. I
Oh,
didn't like this shit, bro. I couldn't fucking stand up and walk. And no, there wasn't a doubt in my mind.
I love you, Pansy.
Mm-mm.
my uncle tells me you only eat one, so I eat two.
What up, Blackbirdie?
My old lady
You
was
gonna
so
you,
pissed though, man. It
you gonna
literally
come to
took me
mine
like
and Pansy's wedding, Tyler? We're gonna get married in Vegas.
I was
Do
so fucked up. Literally on
Me
my
and
hands and
Pansy,
knees, I crawled.
Hang
me and
on.
Pansy's
Well,
gonna get married in
you
Vegas.
guys are both talking at the same time. I'm sorry, but what?
I said you're gonna come to mine and Pansy's wedding. We're gonna
I
get
will
married in
definitely.
Vegas.
If you guys are getting married, I guarantee. What were you saying, Michigan?
Oh my!
You,
When I eat them strong ass edibles, it took me like a half hour, 45 minutes to crawl 50 feet from my
yeah,
car up
dude.
a
I
set of
can't
steps to get,
stand that fucking feeling, bro.
dude. And my old lady was so pissed off because all the neighbors were watching.
Yeah.
She was
I've
fucking.
fucking been there, dude. It's fucking
Yeah,
not cool.
she had to explain to all the neighbors that I had eaten, legal weed and shit,
Hey,
and didn't know any
Kristen.
better.
Mr. Gander, we have a request. Hoodoo Man, Voodoo Child, wants you to
Mm.
play another song.
Play another song, brother.
I just actually put my coat on. I got to go take care of some animals.
Oh.
Oh, I already
Well,
went and
come
did
up here,
round.
Voodoo. Come up here and play us a song, bro.
Hoodoo Man, you come up and play us one.
I don't have any fucking. I don't have any
But,
guitar juice to run the amp.
Hey, dude. Do you say your real name or no?
Yep,
What?
Tyler's going to give me away at the
No,
wedding, at
my
the
name's
Vegas
Tyler,
wedding.
obviously. But do you say your real name?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
What's your name? Because I don't like to say Michigan. What is it?
Daniel.
Daniel? All right.
Yeah, like the Book of Daniel.
I got you. Cool, man.
So all you metalheads, be sure and subscribe to Benetti Pataccio. I think I said that correctly.
Hey, check this motherfucker out, dude. To be honest, I have a hard time choosing between the two guitars, and that's unusual for me because I'm a dime bag guy all the way.
Yeah. Are you playing us another song or no? Get it, bro.
No, I got work I got to get done, dude. It's not playtime right now.
All right. Yeah, dude. If you would like me to be your best man, Pansy, I will. Absolutely.
Oh.
We're going to have the honeymoon in the tent in our sleeping bags.
What?
She's talking about some crazy shit.
Oh, my girls are giving me some eggs.
Hoodoo said that's a nice guitar, Michigander.
Yeah, it's called the West Tone Fourth Dimension.
What do you got to do?
Yeah.
Go feed the dogs?
Yeah, I got to go take care of the rabbit water again, and it's a cycle.
Yeah, it's probably frozen this morning. Good morning, Carlo.
Yeah, I started thawing the stuff early. I started at 5 a.m. with it. Yeah, Voodoo Child. That's a really hard to find rare guitar, dude. It's called a West Tone Dimension 4 or Fourth Dimension. That motherfucker is badass, dude. I tell you what, if it had some better pickups in it than whatever they got in it, not that they're bad, I'd be in love with that guitar if it had like some live active EMGs in it or something. I may end up installing a hot lead live active in the fucker and just call it good, because I don't need all the buttons and switches. So I'll just put a live active EMG in it, run it hot, and all the knobs mean nothing. You just control it raw with the head. Old school Eddie type shit.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'm one of them hardcore guys. I don't like a lot of effects or anything like that. I just run straight head, dude. Just fucking beat it. Fucking crank it.
You play very well to me.
Oh, you guys ain't heard shit until I sit with a set of drums. I'm trying to figure it out. I've been trying for like a month and a half to get my hands on a different laptop. My laptop took a shit, so I got to get a different laptop to hook to this unit, and then I can run better on the internet.
Well, I went to the pawn shop and I got a pretty nice one time. It lasted about a year or so, but I only gave $79 for it. And it was back when Windows 8.1 was in style, and it had that operating system on it, so it was all good. It lasted a long time. I could still fix it. I've still got it. Where you plug it in, where you push that plug in, that little section of it on the inside always goes out. You have to replace them sometimes, put a new one on them, and I didn't have time, so I just stored it. Voodoo said they sold their West Tone 335, and he regretted it. Yet. You still here with me, caller?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, Michigander went out to go take care of his watering.
Yeah, he's
I'll do
taking care
that
of
here in a
business.
little while. It's still kind of early. It's only 9 o'clock here
It's 9:06 here.
because I'll have to go out and bust the ice up and the dogs' water bowls and add them some more water and give them their morning treats and fill up their food bowl if it needs it, which it usually does.
Mm-hmm.
But I usually do that around 10 or 10:30 or so. Even if I'm on a live stream, I just mute myself and go outside a minute and do that, take care of that, and then come back in. Yeah, we only got a couple of more cold nights, and it's going to start warming back up again.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know, the weather's really crazy right now here. It'll be 27 degrees at night
everywhere
one
I
night.
know, it's been ice, sleet coming down.
Yeah, it'll be 27 at night here, and then the next day it's like today was fucking 70, or yesterday, excuse me, was 77 degrees. So that's wild.
Well, we had 71, and the next day it started raining, and then yesterday it came down in sleet form because the temperature done dropped enough to freeze it. So we went from 71 into freezing again. It's been doing that all winter. Up around Christmas time, it was 80 degrees.
Yeah, I know, right?
Then they make us cold and freezing.
Cray. Absolutely. What up, Carlos Z? What up,
Did y'all?
Voodoo Child made Vinny leave. What the hell? Trying to get him to get a haircut.
Oh, he's got to call his doctor.
No, I'm sorry. Voodoo Child's mean.
Yeah, Scruffy did a live this morning, Carlos, but I believe he's taking it down. He got a pretty good stream. Tyler used in there, I believe. But he did Scruffy's live stream this morning. He took it down already, so if you didn't get to see it, it's
I
gone.
didn't see it. What were they? What was it about?
Scruffy Bannister.
Yeah, what was it about?
I thought you were in there. Thought you was on
I
that
wasn't in
panel.
there. Hell no, I
Oh,
wasn't in there.
huh. Rick Sanchez was in there.
I
Jose
wasn't in
popped
there.
in and out a couple times. Joanne was in there on the panel. I'm trying to think. There was a bunch of people in there.
What were they talking about?
Just a little bit of everything. No drama. It's pretty cool.
I wish I would have seen it. When did they go live?
Tyler, don't mess with me.
Shut up, you know.
No,
What the fuck?
I was just telling Carlos.
Yeah.
It
What,
was a
just getting there?
pretty
You
cool
mad at
screen
me
though.
again? Shut up, bitch.
Then we always get those nut jobs in here.
Shut up, butthead.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
I blocked Tally earlier because Tally blocked me and doesn't allow
well,
me to. Well, he don't allow me to chat in his chat,
be
so
a better person and allow him in there.
I blocked him. He blocks me. If he'd
No.
allow me to chat in his chat, then I would allow him to chat in mine. So
He told me I was a disgusting person the other day. Like
no
2 days
way.
ago. Swear to God, yeah.
He's
On
jealous of
private, on
you.
private.
Well, he's jealous of you, Tyler.
Well, I don't
You
doubt
know.
that, but
Well,
I
you're a
don't think this
good-looking
is.
fellow, and he's kind of butt-ass ugly. And you know where I'm coming from with this. It's just jealousy.
Yeah, but I don't think that's it. I think it's just rude.
Well, you never do. You're always
Honest,
really nice.
honest to God, Sharudi Patootie is what it is.
Yeah. But I would allow him to stay in here. But soon as I typed, when he brought up Whacked Out Live, soon as I typed in there, bam, he blocked me.
I
And
wouldn't
so,
block him though. 'Cause you're no better than him.
yeah, he shouldn't have blocked me.
Right. Be the better person. Everything going well with your nephew, huh?
But that's okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Voodoo Child wants to leave.
yeah, I see it. I got it. Thank you, Tyler.
Well, I wasn't. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
sometimes I'm not watching, so it's good to remind me.
No,
Yeah.
I was just looking at it like right on Apple. He's gonna come here and talk some crazy stuff. Shanda Ray Lair or whatever she.
No, it's not Chandelier. His wife is
I know,
Shonda,
I know.
Shonda
I'm
Ray,
joking.
and Chandelier is like a
I'm
chandelier.
joking.
Yes, two different people.
I know. I'm joking.
Well, some people really thought they were the same person here a while back, and I said no, they're completely different people.
God dang! What time is this? 7 o'clock in the morning?
Damn, you're 2 hours behind me.
No, he is.
Oh,
We're same time zone. It's like
oh
seven
yeah.
o'clock.
I thought you. I heard you say you were
Yeah.
Central. Yeah.
You come in there playing some craziness.
Yeah, but Texas and uh, the rest of Oklahoma, I think, got the ice. Got the ice last night or this morning. The
Are you
Texas,
talking to me?
yeah, the sleet just hitting in Texas and stuff. I think it's supposed to be heading east
Oh,
across the
dang.
eastern portion of the United States.
I don't think I'm getting any of that where I'm at.
No, I'm sure it's already bypassed you.
Mm, it's way too warm.
Well, that's the way it was here back at Christmas. but we started getting a lot of temperatures dropping down pretty cold at night, and so it
Are you
cooled the
checking your
ground.
backstage? Because he actually asked for it.
Yeah, no, not yet. It takes him
Yeah,
a while sometimes. He's not
yeah,
back
he's
there
old.
yet.
He's old as the damn hills. Yeah.
Well, he has to fix his sound and all that, you know.
What's your plans? I'm curious of this. You're still in where you're at, like Oklahoma, right?
Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma right now. I got to get that.
What's your plan?
Well, I got to get that stuff finished up. I'm hanging close by Arkansas because my lawyer right now is in the motion of or in the motion of refiling my motion for court to go back and try to get the judge to order the state to give me back my property. And then after I get that done, me and Nikki and Beckers, we're planning on meeting up. Um,
Okay. No.
later on in the summer, early summer. But anyway, yeah, I've got plans, things to do.
That's cool.
I need to cruise by my property in Arizona. I at least need to get out there and get my address established. Just establish, get a mailbox and put it up and figure out where I want the front of my property to face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't realize you had property in Arizona. Are you
Yeah,
selling your
I got
property
a
in
1.16
Arkansas
acre
or
in Sanders, Arizona.
okay? Are you selling your property in Arkansas or what are you doing?
No, I'll never sell that property. No, I'm going to have that property till I rot.
Okay.
I'm looking around. I may find a place down in Florida. I also do want to also pick up a piece of farmland property in Colorado later on.
Dear Lord, you're all over the place.
Well, I
What's
just
your
want I just want to be able to
plan like in the
when I'm
next
out on the
year?
road, I want to be close by. So if I want to drop by and camp on my own property for a little while, I can. You know.
Yeah, that's cool. All right. Well, if you're in Alabama, you got a place to stay with me for sure.
Oh hell yeah! Well, I told you I'm trying to see how everything's going to work out. They haven't given us a date yet, but we're supposed to be having a family reunion in Mobile in June.
Hmm.
Okay, and then the end of June, the first part of July is when me and Nikki and Beckers is planning on meeting up, and so I don't know what after that. There is future plans down the road for
That's
me.
cool. Yeah.
I would like to add a couple more solar panels and get me a couple more batteries in my battery bank, maybe at least 4 more. Then that way I'll know I'll have plenty of power. If I want to run that air conditioner night and day, I can. I want to keep plenty of storage power. I'll bring my
Yeah.
generator just in case I have to keep the batteries charged with the generator. So
Yeah, that's cool.
I will have air conditioning though. I'm a country girl. I got a window unit hanging out of the back window of my van.
Mhm.
Ain't that funny? I do though. But
Yeah, I've
it
seen that.
keeps it plenty cool in there.
Yeah, I've seen that
I
before.
run it a couple days just to see how it would work on my solar, and it ran pretty good actually on high. So
Yeah.
I want my dog to stay cool. He wears a fur coat. I can tolerate the heat because I can wet down a towel, wrap it around my neck, and I'll be just fine. But my dog got
Mhm.
on a fur coat. He can't handle the heat like I can.
Right.
And I waited till winter and bought the air conditioner when they went on sale. So I got it for like a really dirt cheap price on Amazon. I haven't put one in my camper yet Because I don't plan on being here much this summer anyway. I really am not going to need one in here yet. So
Nobody commented on the shit since Voodoo Child
no,
said
and
link, please. What the fuck is
I
that?
put the link, and Hoodoo hasn't came up yet. Where you at, Hoodoo?
I
And
think
Benny went
everybody
to call
hates
his
us.
doctor and never returned.
Do what? What'd you say?
I said Benny went to go call his doctor and didn't return.
I think everybody hates us, to be honest.
I know, it's terrible. I
Well,
know
at least we got each
Pansy
other.
doesn't hate me. Pansy
At
loves
least,
me no
hey, at
matter
least we
what.
got each other. God damn it! Now you talking about Pansy? Oh,
Yes.
Pansy's a butthole.
But I did get to see Charles yesterday. He popped out to say hi to me. I forgot in somebody's stream.
Oh dang.
I was on a bunch of different panels yesterday, and I don't remember which one, but it was one of them.
Yeah.
I like co-hosting panels. Like when I don't want to run one of my own, you know what I mean? When I ain't in the mood to do a panel,
Yeah.
I'd still like to get on the panel and chit chat.
Yeah, it's always fun to talk to people. I like it very much.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy it. I don't even care if they're picking on me, you know? Like, I enjoy fighting with Tally. I'm only being mean to him because he's mean to me. If he unblocks me, I'll unblock him. Simple. Because I
What are you
like
talking
arguing.
about?
You know, I like arguing with Tally.
Oh, yeah. That's between you. I didn't say nothing about that recently.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So I don't got nothing against arguing with him. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he shouldn't block me.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds childish to me. But you make
It's
your own decision.
very childish. It's very childish. But hey, all is fair in love and war, right?
Not really.
And actually, the only person I ever usually block is Sam in his
Do
50,000.
you think that's true? All is fair in love and war? Do you think that's true?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's why I'm single, Tyler.
Possibly so.
Definitely so. Because I'm not a get mad person. I'm more of a
Yeah.
get even person.
Yeah. Yeah. Talking to my
Like
cat.
if
I'm
I had,
sorry.
if I had a man and, and I knew he was messing around on me or something, I wouldn't be mean and ugly to him.
Yes,
I
you
would just
would.
I would just make sure his
That's
milk was
absolutely false. That's
50%
absolutely
salt
false.
and,
That is
I would just be mean to
absolutely
him.
false. I know
Huh?
exactly what you do.
Yeah.
You would go fucking nuts. You
But
would
I would do it very
act a
nicely.
fool.
I
No,
would
you
do it
wouldn't.
very nicely.
How you gonna go nuts in that night?
Simple. You don't
I
change your
explained.
emotions. You just keep them the same.
All right.
A lot of people, that's their main problem. They can't control their emotions. That's why they fight and argue all the time on here, and it's funny, you know. Oh yeah, Beckers. Hey, sweetie, but Bakers would block you. But Bakers was not the one that blocked me, and Callie said he did it himself, and so that's that. But they ain't nobody else is blocked. That's the only name I got blocked right now. I ain't blocked it. I don't keep people blocked. I go in and check it in case they accidentally get blocked, and I unblock them. But
Honest
normally
to God,
I don't block people
honest to
except for
God,
spam.
hey man, I hardly ever talk to Rebecca, but I would block her if I did. She's an asshole.
Oh, but Becca's got a fine, sweet black ass.
No, I don't know about that. No,
Ask
but
Callie.
that's disgusting. But she is a jerk.
So what do you think about Fakers and Jose hooking up?
No thanks. I'm not gonna bite you. That would be disgusting. And it would taste like fry bread. Shut up.
You sound like Charles. He says my van is creepy.
She
That's
said, Tyler's rude. Shut up, Rebecca,
disgusting.
you bitch ass.
Here, say it like this, Tyler. Disgusting.
I didn't say it like that. Nasty. I ain't trying to
I
bite
got
no
my
black
socks.
fry
My
bread
socks
ass.
keep sliding down below my
Good.
pants. So then I get one little spot that's got 2 inches of cold spot on my ankles. I'm gonna have to get me some boot socks to wear with my boot,
Excuse me.
to wear with my hiking boots.
Yeah,
Because
you
these are
should
too
give me
short, they
some
slide
boot
down, you
socks.
know.
Do they make such a thing?
Yeah, you know, it's like those socks men wear. They come in low tops, mid tops, and high top socks.
Very true.
I'm just gonna have to get me some of those. I'll
Getting
probably have to
ready.
get them
Shut
in
up,
the
Booty
men's
Child. You
department.
coming up or you ain't, bitch. Yeah, you need some mid tops, like with the
Oh, he's
hiking boots.
getting ready.
Getting ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Michigan will come back in when he gets done too. I'm gonna drop him the link again in case it's out of the chat. I don't know if it is
Miss
or not.
Rebecca's
He's got to get his
sweet,
guitar out
sweet
with his ring.
black fry bread booty.
Becker's is beautiful.
No, she ain't. Man,
I put my new picture up, Becker's, that I just took, and Tyler didn't think it was me.
it's not you.
See, he still don't think it's me. It is me. I promise you. Don't you think
Yep.
I look like Yukon? Yukon Ann?
I don't know what either one of y'all look like with the pictures y'all put up. I know what Rebecca looks like. She's pretty, but that big fat black ass has got something fry bread on my mind, baby.
I'll send you Yukon's picture after a while so you know what she really looks like,
No,
okay?
thank you. I don't want you to do
You don't want that envisioned and
that.
printed in your eyes that you'll never get out.
I don't believe that you actually have a picture of him, but no.
No, it is.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see it. Think either. I like her. She's all right.
I like her too. She's fun to fuck with. I just don't like the ones that take stuff outside of YouTube, you
You
know,
hate her.
and do
What
the
are you
pop
talking about?
calling and swatting and all that docs and shit and
You have
stuff.
to understand that I love everyone, no matter what happens. So understand that.
Yeah, well, I just don't like some of the things they do, but that's my opinion, you know. I mean, there's ways that you could fight and argue and have a good battle without doing all that. Hey, there's Hogger.
And it wouldn't be a battle if it didn't happen. So
No, not Yukon. I'll change my pick to Yukon's pick just for when I'm on panel with Tyler.
my cat is on top of the goddamn car because she's scared of this
I
other
know she
cat.
hates it when we call her Tina.
Yeah, I know, right?
The cats on top of the car, they always stay there. It's what they like to lay there because
She's
they think
hiding
you
from
know
this
they're
other.
there.
She's hiding from this other cat. That's also acting like a little bitch.
She in heat?
No, she's fixed.
Mm. Now this little feral cat that runs around here, the one I feed and look after, he ain't fixed, but all my animals are fixed.
Mm.
I haven't been fixed, but all my animals are fixed.
I was fixed at 25. You want in?
Yeah.
Come on.
Seriously, I haven't had anything cut, tied, chipped, removed, or whatever they do to it, burned. I haven't had anything done to my things yet.
I got a vasectomy when I was 25. I had a son and daughter already, and I didn't want any more kids. And honest to God, I don't think the world could survive any more of my offspring. So,
I bet you got some cool kids, Tyler.
hmm?
My family's cool. I like all my family.
I'm talking about my offspring, not my family.
That's just oh, well, that's your family. Your offspring is your family.
Right, my son and daughter. The world
Yeah,
don't need no more of me here. That's damn
you
true.
might have really good genes, Tyler.
What?
I said your
You're
genes.
you're breaking. I
You might,
can't hear you.
you might throw good babies. You may have really good genes. Genes, not Jeans.
Right. Yeah, I do. But I've got a son and daughter. I don't need any more. What's up, Marauders? Tell Rebecca to turn her phone off or whatever she's on. She ain't talking about shit. Mhm.
Yeah, but there wasn't many people doing anything yesterday live streaming, and so I just jacked around on other people's panels all day yesterday, and I
Yeah.
decided this morning I'm gonna make a live stream. Did you see the title of it, Rodders? Operation 40 Staples versus whatever. I can't even say it anymore. Stammy's special op mission to take us all out.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. 40 staples.
Okay, well, we all
What does
know
that
that
mean?
Sam was the one that caused Doglitz to get arrested. He was trolling Doglitz
Hello.
for a long period of time prior to that, and right after
Hmm?
Doglitz got in jail, Doglitz cut himself. He's got 40 staples down his arm.
Oh, yeah, you did say that earlier. I forgot.
Yeah, all
Tried to
because
kill himself? Hmm?
all because of Sam driving him crazy, and then the arrest on top of it. And you know,
Is that really true? I don't know that it's true.
no, he told me that a long time ago. I just never told anybody. He told it himself last Sunday on my screen when I get Doglitz to call in, and
Yeah, I didn't see that stream. I'm sorry, I
it's
didn't see
still
it.
up. It's still up. It's the second one last Sunday that I did. I didn't see that day, one in the afternoon. But he
40
himself told it.
staples.
I wasn't gonna
I
tell
don't
nobody,
know if
nobody
that's
tonight,
even. I
but
don't know
he
if that's
told
feasible.
himself.
Is that even possible on an arm? 40 goddamn staples?
Yeah, he took a shaver apart, took the blades out.
Yeah, I understand how it happens. I've been to jail. I'm saying 40 fucking staples?
Yeah, I had 30. No, I had. Let me see. No, I had 22. I had a little bitty thing. It's just a little tiny pimple-sized thing removed in my elbow. And when they got done, I ended up with, I think I had 22 or 23 staples in it, holding my arm
All right,
together.
well, that's not the
Yeah,
staples I'm thinking about then. All right. Yes.
Yeah, the staples that hold your meat together when you're wounded.
I understand what that is, but okay.
Hey, CJ.
Doesn't sound feasible or plausible, or it just doesn't sound like that really happened. Maybe it did. I don't know.
Well, he'll be getting out in May, and he'll go live stream and he'll show y'all the scars. That will leave a scar.
Well, I'm sorry for that. If he really did that. It's a miserable situation to be in to want to
He's
kill
doing that.
yourself.
But this is right after he was first arrested. Was
I can't
doing,
hear
I
you.
think,
So you're muffled.
hang on. I said he did it like the first week that he was arrested, I believe. He was still not feeling really well, and he's coming down off the alcohol too. But
Yeah.
anyway, he told me he did it back then.
Well, I'm sorry if that really did happen. It's a horrible feeling to want to kill yourself.
Auger and CJ. Yeah, I saw somebody timing CJ out, and I think it might have been Evan's chat. I'm not sure. Somebody was timing CJ out.
Oh shit!
Wasn't
I don't
me.
know who CJ is.
CJ's cool. I like him.
You like everybody, Stella.
Not everybody. There's a few people I
Oh,
don't care for. Not many though. No, it wasn't you. I know who it was. I know who it was, Hogger. I'm just not putting it out there. But yeah, they kept timing CJ out. And CJ wasn't saying anything bad, cracking jokes like everybody else does. I just don't. I don't time people out unless it's somebody that's really doing something really, really super, super, super duper bad. You know what I'm saying? But I don't use my wrench really when I'm in other people's channel. I just like to have it so I don't get timed out or blocked. That's the only reason I care about having a wrench. Otherwise, I don't care.
Right, if it wasn't me, I timed Joanne's age there
Mm-hmm.
at the end for body shaming, attacking each other.
Oh, CJ already found out. Okay. Yep. I wasn't going to say, though, CJ. You know me. It wasn't my business to say, but since CJ already said it.
Country kind of crazy. Hates my ass. Fuck that bitch. I don't know who he is, but fuck her. For real.
Yeah, I don't know why she was timing him out. He wasn't saying anything bad or out of the way. He's in the chat joking around with the rest of us, just bullshitting around, and I
All
don't
right,
know.
CJ's
I just don't
obviously
do
full
that.
of
All I'm
shit.
saying.
That's what she said, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know if that's truthful or not.
Yeah, it is. Definitely.
It's not my business to talk.
That's what I said, wasn't. I have no idea. You will have to ask her. I don't know, CJ. I never saw you type anything out of the way myself, and I was reading the chat pretty close, so I don't know. I have no idea why. Yeah, I didn't either, Rodders. I didn't see anything that they said was bad.
Who the fuck is CJ? I don't even know this person.
CJ's pretty cool. They've been around a long time. A long, long time.
I would know the name if they've been around a long time, unless they changed the damn name.
Mm-mm.
All right.
They've been CJ since I've known them.
Yeah, Joanne was going hard in the paint with fucking Rebecca for some reason. Whatever y'all got going on, y'all hate each other, bro. I'm talking about Rod and
Yeah,
Beck and
they had a
Joanne.
falling out. They had a falling out with Joanne. They can tell you
What a
whatever if they want
falling
to.
out in the damn Lords. What the hell? Shut up, CJ. You fucking lie. It's my opinion on
Evan will fix it.
it. Damn it, Andrew comes in with the CJ. Now I gotta be nice with you.
Yep.
Damn it,
Good
man.
morning, Andrew. Yeah, we had a real good chat yesterday on the Slab City TV's panel. Had a pretty
Yeah,
good
I
chat.
didn't. I
Waterboy was
watched it.
there.
Yeah, I
Huh?
watched it after. I watched it after you guys got done with it. It wasn't like it should have been so much better than that. The interview with Waterboy. If he would have shut his face, like that would be such a good interview.
Well, he couldn't because Slab City TV, it interferes in with his bandwidth, and it cut, like it does when you're on PDF's channel. It cuts his
I
bandwidth down
I
and his
understand that. I'm just saying it
runs
could
the
have been so much
screen.
better. Yeah,
Evidently, I've got a
like
little bit better bandwidth here than some of them do. So,
yeah, like just going out there like
anyway,
for real deal would be so much better.
here you go.
Yo, 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 yo. Here we go.
What's up, bro?
What's happening, guy? Hey, Stella, thanks for letting a inbred rebel flag waving hillbilly like me
Good God,
on your
look at
channel.
you. Look at you.
Hey, I'd love to have a rebel flag.
There ain't one big enough for me. I'm
I'd
I'm
put
not
it on the
ashamed
back
to
of my
call my
van next to my 48
Hey,
star.
bro, I don't
I
care
got a
about any
48
of
star
this.
American flag on the back of my van, on the
I
back of my
don't care about
camper
any
rather.
of this. Is Shonda Ray okay, bro?
Well, hell yeah, she's okay, man.
I'm good. I'm
All
right
right,
here.
all right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm just checking on
yeah,
you, sweetheart. You all
my
I
stupid
care about.
okay.
Did you
Mm-hmm.
see
What's up,
that,
brother?
Tyler?
I didn't see it. No.
Read that. I was going to let that was for you, so I thought I'd put it up
Joanna's
there.
lost her mind and started attacking some channels.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not afraid of to honor my heritage and my fallen kinfolk that fought in the Civil War. Not at all.
You talking about the black people?
I don't think anybody should be ashamed of their heritage. Black, white, green, blue, pink.
Well, I'm not ashamed of mine.
You shouldn't be. You're born in Arkansas, right?
I'm a mixed breed, half breed.
Well, now you ain't neither. I'm just kidding with you now. You know,
Hmm.
they say we're inbreds, though. You know. Now I
Well,
gotta
that's
admit, I
possible.
got some real pretty cousins.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
me
don't
too.
talk like that. CJ, I don't know you either, bro. Check my channel. You can watch my videos, bitch.
Well, if you listen to the Bible, back when it started out, I mean, there wasn't very many people. You know what I'm saying? So there had to be a lot of inbreeding to get the population to grow this much as fast. There had to be some going on
What?
somewhere.
According to the Bible, we're all kin to each other.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Here, let me drink to that. Got my
Yep,
bubble
I was going
cup.
to say so. All the
Good
Bible
Lord.
thumpers out there, we're all related. Cheers.
All
You drinking
related
that?
to
You drinking that
everybody.
coffee, huh?
Hell no, I got a drink, man. I'm drinking whiskey.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you know, I don't fly by the same way everybody else does. I
Hoodoo
drink in the
always has a
morning.
drink early in the morning, Tyler.
What?
I do. I drink in the morning. I drink beer and whiskey. But I don't get
Yeah.
drunk. I mean, that don't mean I'm drunk all day. I just do my drinking in the morning.
All right. Fair enough, brother.
I had coffee too. I drank coffee when I woke up. I'm all right.
Hey, this guitar ain't playing itself, is it?
What's that?
This guitar ain't fucking playing itself, is it?
Nah. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. It's freezing over here. And this guitar don't want to tune up worth of shit. And,
Okay.
it probably sound like shit. But anyways,
Good morning, Flag City TV.
can you hear that?
Yep, I heard it.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit.
How's it sound? Too high, too low?
Are you playing E?
That was the C. Here's the D.
Yeah, it sounds good.
All right.
Sound high.
Are you on a job interview?
Yep.
I've heard you talking for a long time.
Are you on a job interview?
In a minute. I'm trying
Did
to
you
get
did you hear Mr. Gander playing earlier, Hoodoo?
I've been watching you, little girl. Say you've been running around behind my back. Well, I'm not gonna put up with that. 'Cause I'm a hoodoo man, you see. All right, that's all I got this morning. Laying on my back, out of tune guitar. Y'all don't get
Thank
mad
you
at me
very
now.
much.
All right.
That was pretty
You,
nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
yeah, I'm laying on my back. I'm reaching way out. Guitar's all out of tune. I kind of hate that shit. I kind of like everything to be right, but that's it.
That it's not bad. Still not bad, huh? Not bad at all.
All right. Okay. Now we can go back to bullshitting.
Yeah, we lost Tyler though. I don't know where he went.
See there, run him off.
No, he was one wanting. He wanted you to come up and play.
Well, that's about it. It's freezing over here.
Well, we've had sleet, and I heard it again coming down earlier. It's not. I mean, there's not like a lot of ice or nothing stuck around. It's already melted because it was kind of mixed with rain. But yeah, we've had sleet now for 2 days.
We had that yesterday.
The weather forecast people said in Arkansas they might lose power there. I got a notification from them. Said winter storm, stuff, trees being knocked down. I used all my damn solar battery power up last night. That's what woke me up so early. My inverter was beeping. So I had to get out my battery packs, my portable battery packs. So that's what I'm keeping my phone charged up on.
Well, my water pipes was almost froze this morning.
Well, it ain't the pipes, but this outside spigot, it may or may not be frozen. I'm not sure. My grandson's got to go water all the chickens here in a little while, and he was going to go do it earlier. I said, no need. I said, that spigot's outside's going to be froze up until the sun comes out and hits it a little bit and unthaws it. And even if that ain't frozen, the water hose is going to be frozen up, even though we unhook it and drain it, it's still going to be froze up. So 2 of one, half a dozen of another. Might as well wait till the sun comes out, huh?
Yeah, I think the sun's out. I hadn't looked out yet. I'm too busy laying on my back. I can't get up.
We don't have any sun here. It's going to be cloudy again, and so I'm probably not going to get much solar power charged up today. I would have went out and gotten my van, but then I would have had to heated that up, and I already had it heated up in here. So I just pulled out my portable battery banks. That's what I'm running my live stream on this one right now. I got one more dot, and I'll have to change it out and put another one on it.
Shonda, is Vinny still on there?
But the cold weather, you run on solar a lot too. But like on my camper, my batteries are outside, right? The cold weather will actually drain some of the juice from those batteries. So I'm not really, when the batteries are super cold like they are right now, you're only going to get part of the power you would normally get out of them.
I was going to tell Vinny to cut him some bangs. I think
Vinny
it looked
had to
good.
go call his doctor. He left earlier. I don't know if he's back yet. Haven't seen him pop back in yet.
I think he looked good at bangs.
Well, I think it did look good feathered, just a little trim job.
Vinny's got that great hair, man. You know that.
Mine would be the same color as Vinny's if I didn't color it. Okay. I color my hair, only reason it looks like it does. And that's I colored it dark brown last time. Sometimes I do it black, like really black. But this time last couple times I just been doing it dark brown. We're kind of looking kind of normal, which is odd for me. I like to do my hair in colors. I did it green like Cause's a couple years ago for St. Patty's Day, that same color green.
Yeah, I want mine to go white. I want the wizard look.
That's exactly what mine would look like if I just grew it out. My mother, her hair turned completely white, gray, it's white at age 16. Um, she like premature grayed, so she always just wore hers white. But I used to dye mine blonde, but the blonde hair makes me look about 10 years older than what I am.
Well, what are you, 47, you say?
67.
67.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll be 68 September 15th.
Damn.
But I
Yeah.
use all that woman stuff, I use bio oil to keep the wrinkles out of my skin and stuff like that. I normally don't wear a lot of makeup. I'll put on a little bit of eye makeup and some lipstick usually. And I paint my nails. That's about it. I really don't daub on 500 pounds of makeup. Well,
I'm
my
almost,
tan, I'm kind of dark skinned. And so, I don't know. I just look better plain Jane.
yeah. I'm almost 36.
I wish I was 36 again. No, actually, I like being around 40 to 45 years old the best, because then you've done gained all your knowledge, you've had all your kids, you grew them up, and that's between 40 and 45. That's the best part of my life.
I don't know. Knowledge. That makes me go, knowledge does.
You back Michiganders? Did you
Knowledge.
see Voodoo Man playing? Here,
What's that?
Michigan. I was talking to Michigander. He was playing earlier. Yeah, Hoodoo Man was just playing his guitar for us. I dropped it for you if you want to come back up. He had to go take care of his animals. He's got rabbits and I think chickens and stuff. He's got a bunch of different animals.
Well, where's he at?
He's in Michigan.
No, I mean on the panel.
Oh, I dropped the link. He was up here earlier. He played a little bit for us earlier when he showed his guitars too.
Hell, he played better than I. It pissed me all off, man. He plays better than me.
You both play really well. Callie and Jose's the ones I can't stand listening to them try to play a guitar. Neither one of them. They hurt my ears. My dogs even start howling when they play. My dogs can hear them.
Now you gonna get Tally all mad at me saying that in front of me like that.
Well, it's the truth.
Oh, okay.
I told you, you gotta be born with that talent to be a musician. You don't just, I don't think musicians just, come out any other way. You gotta be born with the natural talent of rhythm and,
Now I told you that.
I already knew that. I come from a family of musicians. Everybody in my family plays some kind of musical instruments.
Well, it doesn't matter how well you play in this country. If you ain't got the connections, you still ain't never going to be nobody.
No, you got to just get lucky and maybe make you a CD or something, drop it off at a radio station and get them to throw your. They won't work.
It won't work. 99% of the people that ever did what you're saying, they never even got their foot in the door.
I thought some of those older ones did that back in the day, like Richie Valley and some of them old ones back in the day did that.
It's who
I
you
thought
know
that's
and
how
who
they
you
got their
blow.
music out there. You
You
know.
hear that? It's who you know and who you blow.
Well, of
It- that-
course, I always say that.
well, hell, that's the same with anything. Hell, you can't even get a job at a factory unless you know somebody and blow somebody.
Yeah, you got to have connections, that's for sure. But you got to get out and talk to people, boots on the ground, meet people. You know, you got to get out there. You got to put yourself out there. You got to do a lot of self promotion in the beginning. You know, if you want to make it anywhere, and then hopefully the right ear will pick you up. You know.
Well, I was too busy doing, working real jobs and stuff, to get into the music industry.
I just never got involved with it. I was too
But
busy having kids, raising a family, and doing that kind of junk.
I've got 2 albums myself. Never been on the radio, but I still got 2 albums. Hell, a lot better. They're a hell of a lot better than most of the shit that was out there. But I have to enjoy them myself. That's how
Yep.
you get. That's how you get somewhere. Is you put the dog crap on the radio, and most of that stuff is pure dog shit. I mean, pure dog shit. Most of the real great musicians that's ever been really any good never got a chance. Man, I could play you some music by some hillbillies, from the days of old that could outplay every motherfucker ever been on them fucking what's some of them old shiny suit wearing fucking shows they used to Grand Ole Opry, all that
Oh,
bullshit.
yeah.
All that
I went to the Grand Ole Opry when I was a teenager, and I got to meet a lot of the country stars back when they were like first starting out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they weren't nobody back then.
A lot of them were real good. A lot of them, not so good. A lot of them they weren't real songwriters. They had to play somebody else's music, to get their start.
Yeah,
But then you had people like
real musicians can write music too, and write their own uh, uh, musical notes and things, to make the song, and that's what they do.
people like Johnny Cash and Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson. They were songwriters.
Yep.
It was easy for them, but even Nashville wouldn't record them back in the old days because they took their songs that they wrote and let somebody else play them
Yep, that's the
on,
way it happened.
on the Opry and all that stuff. You know
Oh
what I
yeah.
mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I've
so
been
it
there,
took.
but back when I went to the Grand Ole Opry, believe it or not, it was a big old fucking like a barn. It was like a big
That
old fucking barn that
would have
seated a
been a
lot
good
of
time.
people.
I would have liked that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
Yeah, I would
different
have liked that.
today. I have not been to it, any time after that. So I'm sure it's changed. It's probably some big fancy building now. But back when it first started, it was just a big old gigantic barn.
I like country music a lot, the old country. I love the Texas Twin Fiddles and the steel guitar and all that stuff.
Yep. They played a lot of steel guitar back then too. That
I,
was a
I'm
popular
a
instrument.
fan of Texas music. The Texas boys, man, they were good.
Oh, hey, Carlos said he went to the Grand Ole Opry a few months ago. He said it's huge. It ain't just a big old barn anymore either, is it, Carlos? I bet you they've rebuilt and redid that. It's probably some big old brick and or rock, stone, and glass or something. Probably all glass.
Now,
But
now,
back
now
in the
that
day, it wasn't.
Grand Ole Opry's in Nashville, right?
Yes. Now I
I
stayed
never
at
got
the
past Memphis, Tennessee myself.
well, I
You know, I
stayed at
had
the
to look.
Opryland Hotel in Nashville. That boss I worked for flew me there to work his trade show for him, and I got to stay in a suite in the Opryland Hotel, big old fancy hotel, and I had a suite. It overlooked the conservatory, beautiful view out the window, big waterfall, big gigantic waterfall. And then we had a big buffet style meal that went all the way down one whole hallway. Nothing but tables and tables and tables full of food and cutters and they're cutting off the meat and servers, you know what I'm saying? Kind of fancy. Kind of fancy.
Yeah, I had to listen to Elvis Presley and them bums like that. When, you know, Memphis, Tennessee music.
Yep. I liked Elvis. I like some of his old stuff.
Uh, he's the greatest singer that's ever been born on the face of the planet. How can you not like him?
I'm an odd duck though. I like Michael Jackson too. You know, I like his music, his dance and his music. I like MC Hammer. I like a lot of the weirdos that, but they have good dance. You know, I get into dance. I like dance moves. I'm a dancer.
Me too. I liked my disco when I was young though.
Yep, I liked all kinds of music. But you know what was weird? I graduated high school in 1972, and they had a heavy metal band playing at our graduation dance. You know that we had right before we graduated.
Not a prom.
Yeah, the prom. Yeah, we had heavy metal playing. Can you imagine trying to dance at a prom in a ball gown to heavy metal music?
Okay, all right.
I didn't care for it much. They should have picked a better choice of type of music, but it was what was going on in that generation, you know? That was the generation when it came out and it was popular, so that's what they did.
It was hard. It was hard pulling that big dress up in the back of that pickup truck, wasn't it? I'm just kidding there, Stella. Uh-oh. She muted herself out.
Me? No, I was fixing my sound. My sound does that periodically. It'll just start, I don't know, echoing or whatever it does. I was fixing it. I should be talking now, I think.
Yeah, I was saying it was hard getting all that big dress off in the back of that pickup truck.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But and believe it or not, no, listen, that was the same era. We had boys that were cheerleaders. Okay. Yeah, all this came out in about the same time frame, same year, same school year. I know we had one boy cheerleader for sure.
Well, I have nothing to say about that.
I'm just saying all that came out the same year that they played heavy metal at our prom. So that's the only reason I can remember it.
Led Zeppelin?
Led Zeppelin's okay.
Well, did they play that at the prom? No, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC? No, that's too new.
No, it was like, I don't know if it was like Pantera type or something along that line. I don't remember what they played. It was too long ago, but I do remember it was heavy metal.
Hmm.
I just thought it was odd for a dance. You can't really dance to heavy metal. That's listening music, you know. Maybe they wanted us to just listen. I don't know. I don't know. Thought it was kind of dumb. Not that I cared if they played heavy metal music, but just not for a prom.
That wouldn't work for me
Here
either.
comes your buddy. Hey, here comes your buddy.
All right, I'm waiting.
Hi, what's up, Vu?
Is
How you
that
doing,
Jose?
dude? No, it's
Yep,
not. No,
that's your
shit.
buddy.
Now, are you the real Jose?
Yeah, I'm the real one. The last time I checked.
Oh, okay. All right, I was just checking, man. I ain't, I don't
He's just
know.
using
Well,
his man voice today. He sounds a
I've
little
always used
different.
his voice.
where the hell you at? You ain't freezing to death, are you?
I can't hear you.
You ain't freezing to death, are you?
No, it's like 60 degrees out here, dude.
Yeah,
Now,
Hoodoo's laying down, Pansy.
Yeah, I'm in the deep south, bro. Dirty
I
south,
mean,
yo.
like where? Just name a state. You don't have to tell me where you at.
I'm like on the cusp of Texas and Louisiana.
Oh, okay. Probably raining, ain't it?
It's dry right now.
Yeah.
It's been sleeting here.
Yeah, I was sleeping here yesterday.
Jose left out of Arkansas just in time to miss the sleet.
All right. Well, it's still winter time out here in the west.
Man, I bet.
Cold in the morning and not so warm in the evening.
Yeah, it's been cool at night here. It was like 28 last night.
Damn.
But 2 or 3 days ago it was 71 degrees.
I tell you what, if you be nice to me, I can try to push the warm weather up there to you.
Nah, I'd rather
Hey.
get a little cold and kill the fleas and the mosquitoes and stuff.
Shit, it was 77 yesterday.
Damn. It ain't even that warm over here.
I've lived in Texas. I've lived in a lot of places that stay warm. Arkansas stays warm normally year round. Now where I'm at here, they get a little snow in the winters, you know. Not a lot, but they get a little bit. But Arkansas normally it never snows there till last year. We got that foot of snow dumped on us all at once, and I hadn't seen snow like that other than a few flurries since I'd been there. You know, flurries melt before they hit the ground. You don't even get to see them.
I lived in Arkansas in the '60s, and it was hard. It was hard to get even 6 inches of snow in Arkansas.
Yeah, it don't. Well, now it does snow in northern Arkansas, but down in southern Arkansas, where I'm at, it normally does not snow. Now in January or February, we always get an ice storm. So does Texas. Texas gets an ice storm. So this is the right time of year for the ice storms. It's following right along on schedule. It's a little bit late, not much. But the grass was already growing and turning green out here. It's already coming up.
Not bad.
So it's kind of hard to get any plants growing or anything right now because of the way this weather's flip flopping. So it's delaying a lot of stuff.
I'm from the exact same region that you're from, except for you know where West Memphis is.
Yeah, been through there many, many, many times.
That's I used to live in West Memphis back in the 60s.
I'd go through Memphis, West Memphis, Nashville, then to Louisville, then up to Indiana from there. I'd make some rounds. I used to go there. I used to go up through there every year, at least once a year. I've did a lot of traveling. Jose thinks I haven't, but I've did a lot of I've been all over, lots of places. There's just a lot I haven't been to. There's some states I don't even care about going to, but I still got a lot on my bucket list yet to, get around to visit.
Yeah, I'd travel more if they'd drop a nuclear bomb on all the cities
Did
in
you hear
America.
about Russia?
Yes, Jose, I have.
What do you think's gonna happen? No
They're
more
gonna-
vodka for dog lips ever?
What's that got to do with Russia?
Because we're gonna have a ban on their products. So that means no more vodka?
But well, I'm sure there's other alcohols out there, Jose. They make moonshine in Kentucky and Tennessee. You know,
But there's no more vodka then, so dog lips is not gonna like it.
who cares? They'll just drink something else. There's plenty other stuff to drink. What are you gonna do? What are you
I
gonna do
don't
with
drink vodka.
alcohol?
Vodka's for nasty people.
I don't care for it myself either. I think it's nasty, but
Somebody said that was your very favorite.
well, somebody lied.
Well, somebody might be a liar then.
Jose, you've been to my house. What do I drink? You know what I drink.
Bitch drinks.
What was the only drink you ever seen me drink? The only one I ever drank.
Wine and
No,
I
I
don't
never
know.
had no wine.
I don't know, dude.
He snobs.
No, I didn't see that there.
Well, it was sitting right beside me all the whole time you were there. I still got
I
a
don't know what
third
you're
of this
talking about.
bottle left from when you was there. What's that been over 2 years ago? I still got a third of the bottle left of it. Over a third of
Oh,
the bottle. See, Christian agrees. Not all vodka comes from Russia.
no, I was just fucking joking around.
Rodgers says we're going to send you to the front lines so you can supply the whole Russian army with the bear ratio of seal blubber and whatnot.
Oh, shut up. Rodder's just mad because I blocked his ass.
Why'd you block Rodgers?
You know, he's just a little pissed off. Oh, well.
Look what look what Hachi said. Jose can't pronounce a lot of words, Hachi. We've been trying to teach him. So what's your next moves, Jose? What are you planning for your next journey?
I'm doing a online it's on a different platform. But it's still gonna be through YouTube, but it's gonna be like unlisted videos for that playlist.
No, I mean, what are you going to do as far as your travels?
Oh, I'm showing how it started, how I started out on hitchhiking. It's called How It Started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Reuse some of your old materials, kind of, sort of.
No, I'm actually doing what I do. Yep. Gonna relive my founding days of traveling.
Good morning, Stony. You missed
Yeah.
Tyler. He was here earlier. I don't know
Um,
what he's there. Well, are you planning on going back to visit your parents, Jose? You got your
it's too
shot.
early. It's too early in the season.
Do you mean there or what?
What?
Too cold there?
Probably. Nope. I'm just moving on, doing my thing. As it is, they don't like me doing YouTube, but they wish me that I could do better on YouTube. And I'm like, pick a side. Do you want me on YouTube? Do you wanna? And then they were like, why can't you do stuff like that? Because y'all beat my ass if I did stuff like that. Like, have you ever heard of Lance 2010 or Lance 210?
No.
Oh well, he's a famous YouTuber, and I catch them watching them once in a while, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And then my dad be like, why can't you be like him and shit? I'm like, cause y'all beat my ass if I tried something like that. You know how black people are? They take shit too serious, and if you do something stupid, they'll fuck you up.
I do know that.
White people, you can do practically any kind of fucking fuckery with a white person, and they're like, "Oh, funny." They get mad, and then they're like, "Oh man, that was hilarious." You don't try that shit with black people. Hell no. They beat your ass to a
They
pulp.
do not spare the rod and spoil the child. That's for damn sure.
I was raised with a black parent, and boy, I tell you, they
Hey,
don't take
Tracy.
nothing.
There's
They don't
Tracy.
take.
Hello, girl. How
They
you
don't.
doing?
They don't take nothing for a joke, unless if it's on their end. Me and my brother was very jokeful.
Look, Jose.
I don't read shit. Hey, guess what? I'm within 100 miles of Massachusetts. Come and get me.
Are you going to hit Tracy with your purse, Jose?
What purse? Man, I tell you what, Tracy is nothing but a fucking hater. So, yeah.
Yes, Tracy, I am, and I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you.
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Jose's going to hit you with his purse. I'm going to get him a new purse.
Hey,
Just
I
so
don't
he can have
condone
a good one to
violence.
hit you with.
I
I'll
do
get him
not
a good
condone
leather one,
violence.
Tracy.
No violence.
Yep, Tracy going to beat the brakes off
I'm going to try this thing called being a liberal for a day. It's a new trend on TikTok. Pissing off the liberals.
You TikTok? I thought that was for kids.
It's a new trend. Is pissing off the liberals.
Would you know a liberal if one jumped up and bit you? Seriously?
Yeah,
How would you spot a liberal from anybody else? Okay.
Eddie. Edward Harkinson Jr.
And how do you know that he's a liberal?
Because he said, him and his wife said, you're in a house full of liberals? I don't care. I was raised by two liberals, and they don't like my ideas. They're like, "Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about." That's a fucking liberal thing to say. Liberals think they know it all. Cypress, are you a liberal? No, my dog's definitely a Republican. I'm a neutralist.
Yeah, I gotta get me some more battery bank routers. That's my main problem. And then I can add on some more panels and some more battery later. I gotta pick up a couple more batteries.
Why don't you just hook the sun up to your fucking van, and then you'd be good.
There's no sun here. Hasn't been any sun here in the last 2 or 3 days.
It's been
Because
cloudy.
of the ice and the storms and the clouds. And
Don't you hate that?
yes, I do.
I hate it very much too.
When you wake up in the middle of the night at 1 o'clock in the morning and your inverter's going beep, 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 because you're out of battery power, that's not fun.
Time for a new engine, or not engine, battery.
No, I just need a bigger battery bank. Enough to
Why don't
keep
you
me,
get? Why don't
keep
you
me
get
in
one of them?
storage for at least 5 days. That way get us through the cloudy spells.
When I had my Chevy for like 8 months, I always bought. I went to Walmart and bought me another battery, so I had like a hookup thing that I can do and use a spare battery, and then when that battery died, I charged it through the vehicle, have it on and shit. I always had 2 batteries, one for like cell phones and GPS and shit when I'm not using the truck. That could be a thing.
I wire 2 12-volt batteries together in parallel as one 12-volt battery. And then I
Yeah.
wire 2 more together in parallel. And then I take that battery bank and wire it back to the first battery bank. And then I'll have 4 batteries connected in parallel. And then if I have to add them in twos though, and add them 2 at a time, and then wire the next 2 together, and then connect them onto that, and then my solar panels will charge up the whole thing as one big 12-volt gigantic battery. Ain't that neat how it does that?
Yo. I
So
got
what
to poop.
happened to your truck, Jose?
I got rid of it. Kept getting too much tickets. No insurance and registration. I'm like, how the fuck am I getting tickets at red lights? Yep.
Maybe because you didn't have insurance and registration.
I always thought they were supposed to stop you when you did something stupid and not just automatically read your
No,
license plate.
they run your license plates. And if you got anything that ain't right, your license plate even tells them if you've got insurance now. It's all computerized. It's all in that plate number. They look that plate number up at the DMV. They may ask me to provide proof of insurance because that's what's required by law.
No,
But
they're excused when they pull
they
me.
already know. They already know you have insurance. Okay.
But they're excused. They're funny. They're funny though. The reason why I pulled you over because your taillight's out. I'm like, bitch, please. I just bought new taillights and I just put them on there. Show them the receipt. And they're like, well, then get insurance then. Like, they don't like it when you call them out on their little bullshit. Like, dude, bullshit. I got fucking brand new taillights. I had to fix first gear and fifth gear. Or yeah, fifth gear because you had to hold it. You had to hold that bitch in there.
How'd you fix it?
I had to fucking take it in and get that fucking renewed and shit, and that shit didn't cost much, or it cost less. That cost a lot. Yeah, like,
What they do to it?
they had to replace the gears and fifth gear. Well, they don't really take it by one, but I bought the vehicle. Funny story. It's karma because that's what I get for doing that. Because I was in Arkansas and I was looking for a horse at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna train it and ground break it, not like they call it halter breaking, but I trained it a little bit to accept humans and shit. And well, it was time to get rid of it, and I was looking for a truck, and I put it on Craigslist, and some lady called me, and she's like, I don't have much money for it, and I was like, do you have because I didn't tell them how much I bought the horse for. It was like $25. But then she asked, or I asked her, do you have a vehicle for trade? She's like, yeah, I got a farm truck. It's a S10. That'll do me good. The only thing that was fucked up on it was I had to put it in second gear and fifth gear. I had to hold it in, or I had to put like a bungee to hold it in, or something. Something to strong enough to keep it into gear. And basically, I got a $1,500 truck for $25.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. That was one time in a lifetime, whatever you fucking call that.
Is that the only vehicle you ever owned, or
No, I owned Mississippi's
a
Metro,
what?
a Metro, I can't say it right. Mississippi Galant.
A Mitsubishi Galant
Yeah.
and a Geo Metro.
Yep. That right there, I had to keep hitting curves because there was no brakes in it. That was dangerous to drive. I had no brakes.
Hey, man.
You know how many panhandlers that I scared with that car?
I'll do.
It's not my fault they're standing on the median. I had to stop
Hey,
the car
Jose.
somehow. Yo.
Hey, what's up, Jose?
What's
Can
up,
we
buddy?
put some jumper cables on your nipples so we watch it squirm?
No, you could put it on your testicles, dude.
Hey, Christian,
I'm only playing with you, dude.
how much you want
Yeah.
for the dump truck?
I'm only kidding with you.
Yo, when I was at my stepmom's, they wanted to trade me dogs. I was like, hell no.
We might could sell some sand out of my desert property.
It has to
Make
be
some
some
money
fine
if they had a
sand.
dump truck, Christian.
Hey, Tracy has a dump truck.
Is that the one she wants you to run you over?
Yep, that's the one.
Damn it.
Hey, you could bury me in a dump truck. They'll never know. They'll never know.
Yeah, I just thought you'd get a kick out of that one. It's only a joke, dude. Don't take
Yeah,
it
I know.
hard.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely take it to the heart. I'm gonna cry like a little baby that I am.
Well, I know
So
you've been
how
a
did
little bitchy lately.
how'd you like the Mitsubishi Galant, Jose?
Perfect brakes. It was better than the that one car that I had, Metro. Yo, I had videos on it, and it's all in my playlist.
So how long did you got the Metro first then? How long did you keep it?
Well, I only had it for 2 months. I decided to get rid of it and get me another car.
That's when you got the Metro?
No, the Mississippi. And that was the
Oh,
last
the
car I had.
Galant, I mean? Yeah, sorry. The
Yeah, that
Galant,
was,
yeah.
it had a sunroof. It had had working brakes. It
I'm
had a
back.
horn.
That's the one.
The only thing I did was break the turn signal, so I was pissed. So I had to use a screwdriver every time I had to turn. Jab it in there, go up for the right, down for the left, and shit like that. Oh shit.
Well, who was the other day when you was texting me? Something about Nikki having people attack Tracy or something. Who was telling you all that information you were getting? Because Nikki wasn't anywhere around that day. She really
Well,
wasn't.
I have intel sources. Should I say it?
Yeah, but I knew for a fact
But
Nikki wasn't
I
around
do
that day, Jose.
I do have other sources that was leading up to the information, but um that right there is going to be an undisclosed information, so I can't let that out to the public.
Well, you already said that you got the information that somebody got off her Discord. You already put it out there, Jose. Um, but what I'm trying to tell you is exactly, Porky. Hey, baby, how you doing? Yeah, I was just saying though that yeah, it wasn't Nikki because yeah, Tracy's correct. Because Nikki, I can guarantee, I know for a fact that I wouldn't have known nothing about it, but Jose texted me, right? But um, but I already knew because I was on the phone with Nikki at the time. Okay, Nikki and I were on the chatter thing on her Google number talking, and then we had just got off the phone, and Nikki had some projects to go do, and then she was going to smoke a little bit and probably take a nap. And but anyway, like I said, we were on the phone, and Jose's texting me, man, with saying something about Nikki having people attack Tracy, and you know, I didn't know anything about it. All I knew is Nikki wasn't in YouTube at that particular time. That much I could say for a fact. Yeah, that's okay. Good, Tracy. Yeah, she wasn't anywhere around at that particular time. Uh-oh, he dropped. Well, there went Jose, you guys. See what you did, you meanie heads? Yeah. But yeah, see, Beckers and I both knew that Nikki was nowhere around. And Tracy knows I'm not gonna tell her no lie about nothing. I'll tell her like it is. Yep. But you know, Tracy, hey, Um, actually, Nikki was able to bust out and tell me who the clone of me was, or one of them anyway, and it was Paul Campbell. Yeah, of all the people, Paul Campbell cloned me and was trying to make people, while I mean, I'm on the, I'm on a panel, and then here comes Paul Campbell, uh, in the room. And Nikki checked it, and Nikki said that it verified back as Paul Campbell. And then he came back in his Paul Campbell name because I went and reported it. Um, well, I got I didn't know anything about it, and it wasn't none of my business. Jose kind of drugged me into it when he just starts asking me out of the blue, stuff that I know for a fact isn't true. I was going to say, didn't I give you a wrench, Tracy, or did I not? I thought I did. Hang on. Nope, I didn't. Hang on. Yeah, I gave you a wrench. Yeah, I did. You got a wrench. Oh, Jose had to go take a crap. That's why he dropped down. Okay, I got you. Yep, Tracy's got a wrench. I gave her a wrench so people wouldn't time her out, but and block her, whatever. If they ain't got a wrench, they have to fend for themselves, in here. Yes, Andrew, I'm doing fine. It's still cold today. We had more icy stuff this morning, and yep. Well, thank you, Tracy. I saw what you said good about me the other day. I've stepped away for a little bit, but I scrolled back and listened to part of it that I missed, and yeah, because I saw what you said. Thank you very much, by the way. So, what do y'all think about Operation 40 Staples? It's in effect now versus Operation Fuzzy Bunny Hat Trick. Juanito, hey, how you doing? That's retaliation for Dog Lips. Dog Lips got 40 staples in his arm because of Fuzzy Button Hat Trick. Oh. Well, when Dog Lips went to jail, right after he was in there, Sam had spent so much time stalking him and driving him crazy. So when he was arrested, he went in, he took a razor apart and tried to slit his wrist, and he's got 40 staples in his arm. And so that is where Operation 40 Staples comes in at. Okay. And then Operation Fuzzy Bunny Hat Trick, remember, that was Sam's special operation to have Dog Lips arrested. So that's one versus the other. And but Sam's been drinking again, you guys. Sam's back on the yep, there we go, 40 staples. But Sam's back drinking on the Fireball again, you guys. So get ready. He'll be he'll be uh he'll be good and ripe soon. He'll be ready for the picking. Out driving around, drinking that Fireball, getting stopped by police and all that stuff. Yeah, Fuzzy Button Hat Trick. Yeah, Sam's on the sauce again. So I think karma's going to circle that back around. So, anything you do to people gets done back to you tenfold. Yep, it was nice knowing you, Fuzzy Button Hat Trick. Oh, yeah, I knew you was, Pangy. I don't, maybe he lost his Wi-Fi or something went out or bad. He was up here a little bit ago. Yeah, y'all drink coffee for breakfast. Don't drink what Sam drinks. Just don't. But he thinks he's going to pull fuzzy button hat trick on somebody else. I think even Jose caught on to Tally, though. Tally don't manipulate Jose as bad as he used to. Jose used to always fall for it, though. Hmm. Gotta get me another root beer. I done drank all my hot chocolate this morning. Believe it or not, my root beers outside are colder than these in the freezer. Ain't that something? It's 'cause it's so cold here. I think I gotta change this battery, this portable battery pack. I think no, it's got a little bit more power in it. Not much. I got one more dot and it's gonna be dead. I had to turn it back on. Guess it was draining. It dropped a little bit in power. Oh, Andrew, I always did too. That's what physical therapy's for. But what you should do after you get done working out is have them do that TENS unit with that hot wrap around your neck. And then when you leave there, you won't be sore. I have them do that after I work out and do my stretches. Hey, Wendy. Yeah, there you go. If it don't kill you, Chips got it right. If it don't kill you, it just makes you stronger. Thank you, Chips. Good to see you too, Wendy. How are you? Juan needs hoodoo. Juan, can you protect Hoodoo Man? I don't know. You still laying in bed, Juan? Or are you sitting upright? Or you woke up for the day? Did you get that ice, Juan, down your direction? Or you got a workout in it today? Yeah, yeah. Rodders, that too. If you don't wash it, it makes it stronger. Yeah, it's like Tracy's about 28 here, I think. 27, 28, somewhere around in there. Yeah, Jose's going to get a vehicle eventually. And uh-oh, Christian, you better be careful. She might put you in that stretcher. Oh, yep, I figured that one. Well, that ice already been coming through here. It's really, really cold, and so all this rain's freezing. When it comes down, it's freezing. Yeah, so I figured you was gonna get it there too. Yeah, I don't want no snow either. What's my dog out there barking about? Let me hang on. Give me 1 second, y'all. I need my dog's barking. He don't usually bark unless there's something. You okay, Sam? There you go. Go back in your house. It's rainy out. Go in your doggy house. Go in your dog house. Stay. Wiggy's all dry. Go back in your dog house, Sam. I'll be out in a little while. I'll be out there in a little while. Check on you guys. He's been out. He's been out in the. I guess that's how he gets his bath. He don't really like water, but I guess he's been out in the rain. Wiggles is all dry. He hadn't been out in it. I bet that cat ain't getting out in it either. The cat don't like water. Oh man, see, they can't do that to me, Andrew. That would break my back. Yeah, they put me in that neck stretcher one time, and I was seriously almost nearly paralyzed me on that table. You better be careful with that stuff. That shit could paralyze you quick. I didn't even get up and make me no breakfast this morning. Yeah, some people can get that. I can't. I got too much stuff messed up in my neck and back. Most of my stuff's fake anyway. Plastic and metal and titanium, and I'm like a bionic woman. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that scar in my picture or not. They had to cut my throat on the front. They slit my throat and went in to replace those discs in the back of my neck. Huh. I thought that was weird, but that's how they do it. Yeah, I look like somebody slit my throat for a long time. Sam drinks Fireball. Hoodoo. That's what he's back drinking against that Fireball. He thinks we don't know. I don't think those probationers are supposed to be going in liquor stores and buying liquor and drinking liquor, but oh well. They're going to have to keep a closer eye on him, catch him when he goes to the liquor store. I had a surgery on my back though. They drilled a hole through my disc in my back, and I learned how to walk all over again after that. Yeah, my dog broke his cable yesterday. So I had to get out there in that cold and go out there and fix him up another cable. I'm eating some crackers this morning, y'all. Crackers are good for you. They don't really over salt these. They put like just enough on them. Makes them pretty good. And I like them how they're kind of toasty on the top. That makes these crackers really good. I will, Chips. Yeah, Wiggles is out here. He dry as a bone. Sam must have been running around getting him a bath. Well, they're both bred for cold weather. They prefer cold weather over hot because Wiggles is a corgi. And of course, Sam's a German Shepherd and Doberman, and so they prefer cold weather. Not me, but they don't mind it. They don't mind it at all. You behave, Sam. He's probably telling me the puppy's out there eating his dog food again. I'll go out there and fill his bucket up in a minute anyway. I've got an extra bag. I got to order a bag, though. I think I'll just go to Walmart and pick a bag up. If I do that, though, I got to drive all the way up 2 towns up, 3 towns, more than that, 3, 4 towns up to get to the Walmart. But I can buy the big old bag of dog food if I do that. It'll save me a lot of money. See, even Stoney's got snow. Anybody want to come up talk on the panel this morning? I'm gonna drop the link just in case. Yeah, this is kind of open panel day for chatters. That's the reason I allowed Jose up, because I got open panel on it. But yeah, I'm gonna be using these what do you call them? Portable battery packs today, because I don't have any solar power. I ran my solar batteries down dead last night. They woke me up about 1 o'clock or so this morning. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just keeping them recharged, and I'm running my power off of them today. The grass is already coming up green here, Stony. It was starting to come back green last week when it got up in the 70s. But it's gonna keep growing. It's getting real green out there. The brown dead grass is about gone. It's mostly green now. I got to make me some more boiled eggs today. I eat all the last of those that I had. Well, my grandson came over and ate a couple with me. I guess that was okay. Now I got to cook some more. I got a little, um, hang on. So I got a boiled egg maker, and it makes 7 eggs. It'll make it in about 7 minutes, so it cooks it really quick. You have to poke a little pinhole in the top of each egg. It's got a little poker built onto the side of the ring that the egg set in, and you just take the egg and push it down on it, pop a little pinhole in each egg, and turn that pinhole up to the top, okay? And then so what happens is the egg won't explode in the egg cooker, but you have to poke an egg in a hole in the shell. Has Jose still got y'all blocked, Rodney? Jose, quit being a wuss and unblock them. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if there's any squirrels here. Okay. Okay, Sam, I seen it. He barked. My grandson was walking across, going over to my daughter's. That dog, he's something else. If I run out of power, I'm gonna go out there and get that jump box. That jump box has got a lot of power in it. Yeah, there you go, Jose. Unblock everybody. I don't know why he does that. Somebody probably told him to, Rotters. And we already know who's manding Jose's puppet strings this week. Hmm. That freaking pipe is, I laid it down, that's got smoke coming up out of the end still where you puff it. Must still be burning. It'll go off. It'll turn itself off. No biggie. No biggie. Yeah, unblock them all, Jose. Quit being mean. I only blocked Tally earlier because he blocks me on his channel and won't let me speak. So if he unblocks me, I'll unblock him. No biggie. Anybody watching any good movies during this snow in and ice in we're having? Y'all keeping up with any good movies on Netflix? Cause I got Netflix. I've got some other stuff too, but I don't even log them in. I see a movie called Ice Road. Has anybody ever watched that? I watched Heist again though. It's an older movie, but it's pretty good. Hadn't seen it in a while. Then I was watching Queen of the South. It's like a series, and it was pretty good. Yeah, but he's got somebody manning his puppet strings, Hoodoo. telling him what to do and how to do it. I know who it is. She's very controlling, you know. And no, it's not fakers either. Oh, is it? I may watch that one then today, Andrew. Thank you. It's just one of them that's up here on my screen. And there's one called Black Rat. I don't know if you've seen that one. It looks like it might be pretty good too. How you doing today, Banjo? Hmm. I'll have to look and see if they got it on Netflix, Andrew. That sounds like it would be a good one. And we know who's leading him around too, Becca. A rocky road. Yeah. No, hey, Roger, seriously, it's a movie called Ice Road. I thought it looked like it's one of the recommendations or whatever, I guess. It's recommended one called Cocaine Cowboys. It looks like it would be pretty good. And one called Ozark. I don't know, but there's a bunch. But I watched that Heist. That was actually pretty good. There's some of them I'd like to go back and watch again if I ever get time. Hey, Evan, how you doing, hubby? Good to see you. Okay. I'll look it up after a while. I don't watch none of that. I've got something they give me free with my ATT. I done forgot what it's called now. I think I've seen that one, Hoodoo. You can find them at garage sales, Banjo. Yeah, my daughter's got Hulu. I could log her Hulu in over here. I think I can bring it in through the Wi-Fi. She's got that box like I gave you, Becca, and that's how she brings all her movies in through that box. Now my TV will bring them in automatically if I boot my TV up. I can put my it's got Hulu on it, Netflix, it's got Facebook and YouTube and a bunch of stuff. All you gotta do is connect it. I'm already connected with several things. It's even got some of those radio channels. Becca, they got them on Amazon for about $10. You just have to look on there and see exactly which remote it is. Well, I think majority of them will fit will work on any of them, but there's only certain ones that'll work on the newer ones, and that's an older one. So those remotes are easy to get. They're about $10. They're not very expensive. Should be a model number on that Roku. And just go type in Amazon search box for that. Put that number in and put Roku remote. A mechanical penis. You should see those ones that you can just squeeze the nuts and real ones, Stony. A penis pump. You ain't lived till you seen a man with a real penis pump. One of them installed ones. Implanted ones or whatever they're called. I looked them up one time because I was almost positive. And I may still have a remote over in my storage. I don't know. I just have not been back over there to look yet. I may have the remote for it. That's all I'm saying. But it's cheaper just buy one. Because time I send it to you, if I got it and sent it to you, it's going to cost that much anyway, regardless. Mm-mm. I'm fixing to have to look outside. See what this dog's up to again. I keep hearing something under the hamper. You okay, Sam? I'll be right back, y'all. My dog's tangled up. Bam! But still. Ooh. Bottle of water out of here and make me a Kool-Aid. Okay, I got him. I thought he was tangled because he got awfully quiet. Oh, that new lead I had to put on there's a little bit long. I've got to order. I've got to order a new one. It's not quite as long. Then he can't get around my camper stuff back there and tangle up. He's right through my wire on my tail lights. They got to be fixed anyway. I'm gonna make me a Kool-Aid. Hang on one second, y'all. Let me get a Kool-Aid out. I'll make a I'm gonna put some of this one in here. It's one of those berry ones. It's liquid, and it's got a lot of vitamins in it. It's what I need. Vitamins. Okay. I think that's enough. Well, it's good in this bottle of water. It's good and cold, though. Let me taste it and make sure. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Plenty sweet. Whew. Okay, I took a drink of it. It's got so many vitamins in it. It gave me a head rush. Huh? Ain't that something? I was going to squirt some of that powder, do a powdered one, but those liquid ones have better um, vitamins. They got better vitamins in them. So I prefer that. Juan's in a good mood. He's singing. Well, yeah, it's cold and rainy here too, Banjo. That's why I was cold. I had to go out there, went out and untangled my dog's lead, though, his cable thing. I knew when he got real quiet that he was tangled up. But if I'd have left him, he'd have been more tangled up. He was only wrapped around that thing one time. I just got to get a shorter. I got to get a 15-foot lead. I think this one he's on's a lot longer than that. I got to get a 15-footer. They're not. They run on an average about $1 a foot for these pre-made cables. It's got the clips on the ends. They're pretty easy to use. So I had another 10-foot one out there, but it was too short. And I need the 15-footer's the perfect length for what I set up his thing, his base to be, you know. What I need is one of those, you know, those they're like a leash, but they're for walking two dogs at the same time. I need to get one of those, but I'm going to have to get a good leather one because my dogs will chew it in two. Okay, they won't be hooked together very long because they will chew through it if I don't get a good leather one or one with a cable in it. I was thinking about just making one out of some chains and some carabiners, those small ones. You know, the good metal ones, not those plastic carabiners, but the heavier metal ones. I was thinking about just buying some. As a matter of fact, I may have a piece of chain. Actually, I need about 3 feet is what I need. I'll have to go have them cut me some, I guess, when I get back to Arkansas to the hardware store. I'll have them cut me off some of that good cable that don't rust. And I'll put me over the top of it. I'll run it inside a sleeve of that shrink wrap Rodders. You know what I'm talking about? And then I'll put me a carabiner on each end. And well, actually, I'll get one of those big rings to hook the leash to. Okay. And I'll just slide it over the chain with the shrink wrap on it. Okay. And then that way it can slide that ring. I got to get one of those big old, I'm going to get a big brass one that ain't going to rust, where it can run up and down that ring. And then that way, the dogs can adjust the length they need on the double heart lead type thing, the double leash part of it. I can make one probably cheaper and actually better quality than for the same price I could buy one already made, but it'll be a lot better quality. Yeah, Banjo's a sweetheart. Yep, there you go. See, Becker's Banjo's is a good one. Yep. She just wanted to buy you and Becker's a beer, Rodders. Well, tomorrow's Friday. I don't know. Anybody know who's going to go live on Fridays? Oh, you got some ribeyes? That sounds good. I got a little one of them little grills you can cook steaks and stuff on. I guess when if I do get out of here, I don't know if I'll get out of here today and go store or not. It's still icy out and icy, rainy, cold. I just don't want to go when it's like that. I hate going anywhere anyway, and I don't want to go very far. I think I got plenty of dog food. I got another little one of them smaller bags I haven't opened yet. But till I get to Walmart and get I get a big 55-pound bag when I get to Walmart. But I ain't driving all that far. It's a long way to go. Oh, I'm on. Oh yeah. Well, put you a little bit of lemon juice on them, Banjo. If you're gonna wrap them in foil, that'll cut out all that little thin layers of fat out of it. It'll deteriorate it, makes them a lot more tender. Really tenderizes them. Well, I can help you, Andrew. You know that. Well, it's too rainy and stuff to barbecue outside, but I got one of those little half size or like a George Foreman grill that I could cook a steak on if I had one. I could cook one. Oh, you know what I do have that I didn't cook yet? I can cook that today. Wait, go to the store tomorrow. I got them chicken livers, y'all. I think I'll cook them about noon. I'm going to set them out because I'm going to cook them. They're in my little freezer. Let me get them out of there real quick. Make sure so they're not frozen. I'm going to cook them. Hang on. Yeah, they're a little frozen. Glad I'm setting them out. I'm going to cook them in the air fryer, you guys. We're going to see how they turn out. Chicken livers in the air fryer, okay? I'll let you know. Damn. Yeah, I've got a little small grill too, but I don't even have charcoal. I ain't got charcoal or starter or none of that shit. But I do have a little small portable grill I carry with me that I could cook a hamburger and some hot dogs on, or a big steak. It ain't too awfully big, but it works. Hey, Buds, how you doing? Good morning. You got to have some charcoal starter, Banjo. That match light or whatever it is ain't worth the shit, and it makes your food taste nasty, by the way, just to let you know. It's called match light or something. It's supposed to light itself charcoal. It's junk. I don't know if you bought that kind or not. I want to get a grill I can put pellets in, those wood pellets. That way I could use it for like my portable bonfire too. I had I don't know. It's like a little bistro type fire pit. I used to cook hot dogs and a couple hamburgers on it and things different times. I haven't replaced it yet. That was one of my stolen items, and I didn't replace my fire ring either. That's why I don't build campfires out places, but eventually I'll replace them, and then I'll have those to take with me as well for my camping excursions. Yeah, when it gets summer, I won't mind at all going back camping out in Arkansas. I'm gonna go out the lake and camp because I can go fishing, but I gotta wait till it warms up a little bit. Take y'all down to the lake, video some night fishing for some catfish. Maybe I can get some of the family to come out there and hang out for a weekend or something, and have a what do you call it, like a barbecue. That's what I'm talking. That don't it ain't all that good. And all that matchlight stuff, it's supposed to, you don't have to have starter with it. And my daughter cooked on some the other day because it was all they could get, and that shit made the food, you could taste it. It was horrible. It ruins the food. I'm not kidding. You're better off going out cutting a limb off your tree and breaking it up and putting it in there and burning the wood. Maybe you need a BioLite stove, Banjo. You know what a BioLite is? Yeah, there you go, Rodders. That'd be my luck. That hamburger meat's high, and you have to get ground chuck if you want any good meat, and that's really high, really, really high. Even at Walmart, I mean, it's not cheap there either. If they got it, a lot of times they're out of them. Sometimes they'll have those 10-pound logs. They're about, I think, what, $25 for a 10-pound log of that ground chuck, maybe more. I don't know. Barbecuing sounds good, though. Huh. I never heard of that, Rodders. Why do you think they'll come to the flavor of the Mr. Pibb? I'm gonna have to I need to order me a piece of that string and to make me some more. I got to make another one. They stole that too. And all my nets, they took everything. But I can get some of that string and make me a trot line. I got some jugs out here I can tie onto it to float it. because you got to write your name and address and phone number and everything on there, you know, in case the game warden comes along. And that way, other people can't go out there and steal your fish that you catch because you got your shit marked. And Mr. Pibb, that's kind of like Dr. Pepper, ain't it? Maybe they're going to it because it's sweet. Hmm. Like what, Banjo? What all was in your kitchen? Oh, those little grills, they work fine for a couple years, Banjo. If you keep them covered up and keep the burnt charcoal out of them when you're done, they'll last. They'll last you quite a while. I use lemon juice on all my meats. When I cook meats, I don't care what it is. Lemon juice tenderizes them. And if it's wild game, it takes that wild gamey taste out of it too. It just makes your meats and stuff. I don't care what kind of meat you're cooking, doesn't matter. Lemon juice is the key, real lemon juice. They sell it in a great big bottle for like under $2 or something. Yeah, that's what my kids got out here right now, Banjo. The gas grill burned out and broke off, and they was out of propane anyway for that. So they went down and got one of them, got one like you're talking about. I think them little square ones. It's a square one, not the round one. They got it at the dollar store. I don't know, it wasn't very much, but it works. They use it. They use it at least a couple times a week. Oh, that's great, Banjo. Hell, you got it going on. You are rich. At my house, my dogs are my dishwasher. I'm the garbage disposal. And if you want your stuff cold, you just set it outside on the table here. It'll be cold in an hour. You know, these cold drinks, they stay really icy good and cold out here outside. So yeah, you got it made, girl. You all high class. Yeah, well, Dollar General's, well, actually they call it DG now. They remodeled it. It's not Dollar General anymore, it's DG. But that's the only one we got. So, but I guess that's where they got it because I think she said she got it at the dollar store. Yep, the dollar store is pretty cool. They got a lot of good bargains. I got to go up there and get me a grater. I got one somewhere. Don't know what I've done with it to make my coleslaw with. I tried chopping it up in the food chopper, but the food chopper whacks it up too fine. And I like my coleslaw a little thicker than that, thicker cut. So that's what I've been waiting on because I've got stuff to make coleslaw again, but I also got to pick me up some mayonnaise. And I need to get me a gallon uh thing. So I can make some iced tea. You know, I'm talking about one of those coolers. I've got like a half a gallon one here. I know it ain't a gallon. I don't know. No, it's not quite a gallon because it's not as fat as a milk jug. I don't know. It's one of them igloos or something. A thermos. It's like a thermos. Hope. There's my baby doll. Good morning, SD. You finally coming to life, baby. Yeah, you missed Scruffy. He had a stream early this morning, but I believe he's already taken it down. But it was a pretty he had a panel and all. It was pretty good. He had to stream on that one because he couldn't. I think he restarted his other channel, and he had to wait 24 hours for it to let you stream on it. Just one of them things that YouTube does. But anyway, so he did that Scruffy. See, everybody loves SD. Yeah, Tyler was up here this morning early. He was on the panel, and we had quite a few people up here already. Painted cinder blocks ain't bad. Hell, you could finish that out nice inside. I grew up in a block house. My daddy built it, but he put sheetrock on the inside of the block and insulation too. It was a pretty nice house. I thought I was poor growing up till I got older, and I look back and I look at our house and I look at all the neighbors' houses and what we had and what they had. And we were not the poor people in the neighborhood like I thought the whole time I was growing up. I always thought we were some of the poorest ones there, but come to find out we wasn't. We were actually a little bit better off than most of them, which I had no idea. Yeah, it does in a way, Banjo. Uh-oh. Are you making dinner for me, Sour? I can't wait to come see you. I got to come see you one of these days. I want to go fishing and take us a picnic dinner. I'll fry us up some fried chicken and make us some homemade biscuits and a big thing of gravy to go with it, and maybe make some potatoes, some potato wedges or something, and maybe a little bit of potato salad or coleslaw, some kind of salad, macaroni salad or something, and take us a picnic and go down and go fishing for the day. I don't got it. I gotta go to the store. Yeah, Carlos has got some marinade. Yeah, they were, Banjo. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's kind of, I mean, I had, like, my dad built our house, but I had really nice bedroom furniture. I had the white French provincial canopy bed and all the matching dressers and the nightstand and all that jazz to go with it, you know. And my brothers, I remember they shared a room, and they had those really thick wood post bunk beds, one with the big 4-inch round post, and I don't remember. My parents had a nice bedroom set too. But I'm just saying we had nice stuff. I just didn't think about it back when I was a kid. I thought we were just really, really poor. I had no idea until I got older. And then you look back at old pictures, and then you're looking at, your neighbors and the friends out there that we had back then, and they were actually the poor ones. They lived in houses built with wood that came from an old barn, or you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying it just seemed, but the point is, whole time I'm growing up, I think I'm a poor child, right? And so now that's okay. I don't I don't really I'm not a luxury kind of person. I don't really care nothing about a dishwasher. I really don't. And I don't really care too much about a garbage disposal or a trash compactor. Um, yeah, me too, Banjo. I was, and we always had plenty to eat. Well, we grew a garden too, so the only thing my parents really had to buy was like meat and milk and stuff like that. But I remember sometimes my parents was able to get fresh milk, and I would churn that milk, and I sat and rocked in a rocking chair, a little bitty thing, hugging this gallon jug of fresh cream off the milk, making it into butter. And I rocked that butter out. I can operate a rocking chair now. That's true, Chips. Yes, it does. See, Chips knows, y'all. Chips has got them secrets down to a science. Yeah, we did too. In our family was, I mean, we didn't always, the kids didn't always get along, but my parents, I had the same parents all my life. I don't know what it's like to come, from a broken home because I had the same parents my whole life. So I don't know. Now they divorced after I got older. I was already in college by the time my parents divorced, so and my mother never remarried and neither did my father. I'm warming the sleeping bag up. That way when I warm my feet and then I stick them in it. That's the only thing cold this morning. I got this pair of socks on that keep sliding down. I'm gonna have to I got some other ones out, some taller ones. I'm gonna have to put them on, I guess. I need to order me some taller socks. I've only got like one or two pairs of these tall ones. Yeah, that sounds good, sour. Chips, you're so funny. We stick cloves in our whole hams. And then we put the pineapple, and usually you can melt down the brown sugar if you want to and pour it on, but we just sprinkle it on all over the ham. But the whole cloves, does something, makes that meat flavor be really, really good on that ham. I guess you could sprinkle some of that uh, powdered cloves on it, but we used whole cloves. You just had to pick them off. You don't want to eat them. They're horrible to eat, even after they're cooked. I got some strawberry jelly. I ain't got no plum. Oh, that he was lucky, Juan. Very lucky. See, your family was blessed. Yeah. Well, my dad was an iron worker, and my mother never worked until the kids were all older. And she worked for the Army ammunition plant. And then when they shut down, she went to work for GE. She worked up there till she died. That's a good price, Banjo. Oh yeah, the cherries. Oh yeah, I love cherries on everything, SD. I do. Yep. Did you hear what I was going to make after lost hour? I'm going to cook chicken livers in my deep fryer. But I've left them in the freezer. I might have to let them unthaw a little bit, and then I'm going to dry all that drippings off of them. Where they're in that liquid. I'm gonna put them on a paper towel and soak up most of that off of them, and then put them into the deep fryer. I got enough little bit of grease left in there, enough to cook the livers. Yeah, I sent my cooking oil over to my daughter last night. She made us chicken strips. I'm trying to think. I don't remember now. Mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, and peas, I think. It was pretty good. It was a pretty big meal. I got plenty stuffed on it. And I'm going to make me I got some instant mashed potatoes, and I'm going to make some of those real buttery ones. They taste uh, I got milk out here too, but they taste like real potatoes. These are real. It says real potatoes on them, when you open them up out of the box. But I'm not going to peel potatoes and boil them in mashed potatoes. I just don't want to feel like making that kind of mess today. Have to clean it up. So I'm going to make instant mashed potatoes. Make a little bowl of them. So it'll be instant mashed potatoes. I'm going to fix the chicken livers. I need some kind of vegetable with it. I don't know. I've got green beans, corn. I think I got a can of creamed corn out there somewhere. I got to go out in the cold in my box of canned goods and find it. I think I've got sweet peas and carrots out there. I'm gonna save the peas and carrots though, because I'm gonna make those in a pot of beef stew. Yeah, my daughter got me a box of those the cooking bags that you put in your crock pot, so that you don't have to. It's not dirty when you're done. You just take the bag out and throw it away. Huh? I think it's pretty neat. You just time them out. Just that takes them out of the chat. They don't bring the same one back anyway, Sour. Yeah, just time them out if you see one, or somebody can, or I will. There, I got them. I got them. But see, when you time them out, it takes what they put in chat completely out. That's the reason I do it that way. Don't do no good to report them. They're just going to keep coming back, coming back, coming back. And if you just block them, they're not going to come back the same one anyway. That's a waste of time. So I figured out just timing them out is the best thing. It gets them completely out of the chat and they're gone. Like I said, I've never seen them come twice in the same name. So now wait a minute, what'd you say? Yeah, but I'm wanting these like broiled. I didn't get any bacon. I wish I'd have got some. I love the chicken livers wrapped in bacon. You know what I'm saying? That is so good. Yep, if I had a little glass saucer that would fit in this little cooker. It's got a plastic thing down in there, but you can put pretty much I guess anything that's maybe microwave safe down in there, like a dish or a bowl, if you want something to hold the juice in it, and catch the juice. Yeah, those are really good, but I forgot to get it. I forgot to get any bacon. My daughter may have some over there. I might could go get a couple pieces from her. I'll go see. And then I can just cut it off in pieces and wrap it around the livers. And that'll make enough cooking grease in there to season them real good when they cook. Working, you mean one? Workers? Especially in this cold weather. Nobody wants to get out and go to work in that. My son-in-law goes every day, though. He gets up every day, rain or shine, goes to work. Except when he had COVID. They made him stay home 2 weeks when he had COVID. Thought that was pretty crappy, so he lost 2 weeks worth of work. That's quite a bit of money. I mean, he only brings home maybe 800 a week, but hell, that's $1,600 take home pay. That's still a lot of money. That's a lot of kids to take care of. It takes every bit of it. He spends $100 a day on diapers, wipes, pull-ups, and something for dinner. Okay, that's a everyday. It's an everyday thing. A box of diapers, a package with 3 in it of wipes, and pull-ups for the older ones, and then whatever they're going to make for dinner. Yeah, eats up $100 bill gone right now. So it's about 50, $60 for the baby stuff. Oh, well, and then so it's not going to leave much for the food, but you got to have milk, chocolate milk juice, orange juice, Dr. Peppers. They got to have the liquids that the kids like to drink too, and ice cream. The kids love ice creams. Hang on, somebody's voodoo. Hang on, I'm here, honey. Sorry, I just saw you. There you go, mister. Sorry about that. I just saw you down there.
Don't be sorry. You ain't done nothing wrong.
I hit the bowl. I'm blaming it on my bowl. I hit that bowl a while ago, and I was just sitting here kind of nodding out a little bit, smoking my cigarette, reading the chats, just rambling. I don't even know what I'm rambling about. I'm just rambling.
Well,
Yeah, I done.
my bowl can be pretty mean too, you know.
Yeah, it got to me after a few hits. But I don't smoke if I'm gonna like be driving to the store. But I done figured out I ain't going nowhere right away. And if it don't get better this afternoon, which it doesn't look like, I mean, it's almost dark out here at noon. It's almost dark. No sun, no nothing.
Damn, I'm glad I live in Arizona.
All we did was get some rain. It got a little cold and turned into a little bit of ice. I mean, it wasn't even nothing big. It's just there's no sun, and I need my sun for my solar. My battery bank's built back up a little bit, and I don't know how it's done it, but there's no sun at all. Hasn't been any all day long, but my battery has built back up enough that probably while I'm charging up these portable battery banks, I can run off my inverter again. Yeah, sometimes, Stony, I just get off on some off the wall something, start yak yak yakking, and don't shut up. Tyler always has to tell me to be quiet. I get tickled, Daddy.
Bubba,
I'm looking across the road out there, though. A lot of them bushes and the lower part of them trees and pines has got ice bagging off of them. Well, I hope it keeps me healthy a little while longer, Rodders. I mean, I'm okay. I've already had all the surgeries I'm ever going to get, as far as I know, unless I fall and break another hip or an arm or something. But I mean, unless something like that happens, I'm what I've got. I'm stuck with. I'm gonna have it the rest of my life. You can't do nothing about it. It's just there, and so I just ignore it and move on, keep going, because I ain't got time to be going. Oh well, oh my God, I have COPD. I can't go outside today. I'm not gonna do none of that. Fuck that. I go outside if it, and do what I got to do. Sometimes I get so out of breath. You know what I'm saying from it. I'll just come hit my little inhaler and keep on motorbating. Like when I'm getting ready to head out on a trip and I'm doing all that situating and taking stuff out of the van, putting it in the camper and situating what I need back into the van. And I do this every time before I go somewhere because I need different stuff depending on where I'm going, right? And I don't drag everything around with me. I leave it here till I get back. So this time I'm going to get, yeah, I got I don't know. I don't think it came in yesterday. I ordered one of them rubber gas lines to go from my 20-pounder tank bottle to my buddy heater, so I don't have to buy those. See, it cost me so much on my last trip out buying those 1-pound cans of propane to run my heater. It was down to 12 degrees, and I'm camping out in the boonies. My friend had a nice wood stove going. He invited me to come inside and sleep in his house. I said, nah, I'll just sleep out here in my camper with my dog. Yeah, or out in the van, rather. I was in the van. I said, I'll just sleep out here with my dog. I'm just fine. I got heat. And I let him stay in there in that nice warm, he's smoking out with that wood stove going. It was nice too. Went out there in that camper where I'm barely knocking the chill out, right? But it's okay. I did okay. I got under my little blankie. Banjo, my youngest daughter, well, actually both of my girls, they tell everybody I'm tough as an old boot. That's what they call me, an old boot.
I got Shonda Ray getting me another shot.
All righty. What are you taking a shot of today, Hoodoo?
Oh, what is that stuff? Oh, that old cheap black velvet. Black velvet?
That's like a whiskey, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like a bourbon, but I usually mix mine with Kool-Aid. I'm a wuss. I don't take shots. I just mix me a little bit in one of my bottled waters of Kool-Aid, and because I used to drink a little bit of a little Kool-Aid of bourbon at night when I'm kicked back, coughing. Oh yeah.
I already had some ice and some Coke in there, and I had her throw me a shot in there.
Yeah, I went up here the other day. I was gonna buy me one of those big cups like that. Instead, I got that other one. It holds about 16 ounces, maybe, because it's not as heavy for me to be lifting up and all that jazz. So, I just got that other one. It came from the truck stop, the one I got. But they had those big ones like you got. Look like a little barrel.
We're out of beer. No.
Hey, Hogger. Good to see you.
Man, I feel so fat. Just eat a great big old baked potato.
Ooh, that may be what I might make a baked potato to go with my chicken livers. That sounds good.
A half a bucket of butter, salt and pepper.
Oh yeah, I love butter. You gotta put a bunch of butter on. It don't matter what you eat, and you gotta throw that butter to it. And salt and pepper.
Right?
Well, I dump a lot of stuff on my baked tater though. Sometimes I got bacon bits. Let's see, I put bacon bits on it, and I'll put chili on it, I put what else goes on top of that? Shredded cheese, and then I'll squirt some ranch dressing all over the top of that. Oh man, that's how I load it up. Load it up hobo
Well,
style.
what you trying to do? Get to heaven?
Hell yeah. I call that my hobo
Oh,
style baked potato. Because the
man,
chili comes in a can, it's got a pull ring on it. You pop the top, you don't even got to open it, you know.
yeah, I know, man.
And I buy
So,
squeeze butter. I buy the butter, that Parquet that comes in the squeeze bottle, because that you don't even have to keep it refrigerated. You know what I'm saying? So I buy that. So that's one less thing I got to refrigerate. And then I use no salt because it ain't got no sodium in it because I'm diabetic and I ain't supposed to have sodium. So I use what they call no salt. And then I use tons of
I'm
black pepper. You can have all the black pepper you want. Okay.
I'm dielectric. I know you got to think about that a little bit. When you going on a grand trip, you know, you going to New Mexico, then you going to Arizona. Let's see,
Yep.
let's see if I got it right. You're going to Slab City, and then you're going to Crescent City.
I want to go to Colorado too because I might hang out in Colorado for a while.
What with Judy Pie?
No, I won't be too far from him though. No, I go to Pueblo. Junie Pie's on farther up and toward the mountains.
You talking about Pewtown, Pueblo,
Yeah,
Colorado.
Pueblo. Yep, that's my town right there.
Pewtown. That's Pewtown. They
Yep,
call that.
I love it there. I got along really
Well,
well there. I had a good time. I had a good time. I stayed there when I went to visit. I stayed there 6 years. I liked it so well.
did they have the steel mill there when you was there?
I don't think so.
Well, see, that's why
They
they
had
call
just
it
they had just well
Pewtown.
they had just
They
put the
used to
Riverwalk
they used
in.
to have a steel mill there, and that place was the stinkiest motherfucking town
Mm-mm.
besides Pittsburgh,
I never smelt no
Pennsylvania.
steel mill or no
Uh,
paper mill. I never smelt none of that. I don't think they had any big
yeah, well,
factories there.
yeah, okay. Well, I was telling you, that was the stinkiest motherfucker in all the world, and besides Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you couldn't smell anything worse than that. It was bad. Burnt your eyes. You know, the chemicals floated around in the air, burned your eyes up. I used to live in Colorado.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Dio lives. Oh, and yeah, I saw Dio on Twitter. Day before yesterday, I guess it was. So he's still okay. I'm trying to think where he lives. It's up on. I think it's up on the other side of Denver. Uh, I don't forgot what it's called now where he lives. But anyway, it ain't too far from there either.
Hmm.
I've
Denver.
been all over up and down through there, all the way up to all the way on across the mountains over on the other side of Denver. Um, I camped up there somewhere. I forgot what little old town it was. Uh, I guess it was some kind of a BLM park. Uh, I went up there and took a bath in their little I call them outhouses. They had cold running water in there, and I'd go in their things there and take a bath. But I camped out by a creek, and I don't remember what town it was. I've camped a lot of places throughout my time. I just don't remember. Oh, Dio's in Fort Collins. That's where he's at. He's up closer to Junie than I am.
There ain't enough girls up there for me.
Well, you got to go to Boulder. Boulder's a college town. That's where all the girls are at. There ain't nothing in that town but the college and a prison. Okay,
Woo.
that's
Well,
it.
y'all,
soda?
No, that's pretty good. Pretty good shot there. I'm not a whiskey drinker, so I can't tell good whiskey from bad whiskey. All I know is it's whiskey.
I couldn't tell you no difference in it either. I buy
I
the
don't
if I'm going to buy bourbon, I'll buy the cheapest. I haven't even bought tequila in years, but I buy bourbon in the wintertime. I use it for a cough syrup. I make hot toddies with it. That's why I buy it. And I heat up my honey and lemon and put me in a shot of that bourbon, and I make a hot toddy instead of cough syrup because it it gets you well quicker. Let's put it that way than cough syrup will.
I myself, I prefer the good whiskey. They call it NyQuil.
Yep, that's
You know,
my.
if you want, if you want,
I buy that generic Tussin, the generic Tussin from the dollar store. That's what I buy when I buy cough syrup. My daughter
I buy
buys
good shit,
NyQuil.
man. What you
She has
talking
to have
about?
NyQuil. I can't afford it. It's too expensive for me.
Yeah, that's that genetic shit.
Yeah, I buy the generic Tussin, the Equate or whatever the dollar store's selling. But it
You'll
works
never
out.
have
It
no more
works good.
kids.
But the bourbon and the honey and the lemon juice works way better. It really does. That's all we had for cough syrup when I was a kid was hot toddies. Our parents, they gave us that when we was kids. That was our cough syrup. We didn't have Tussin and all that other stuff. We didn't have none of that fancy stuff. And
Yeah, you figure,
my dad
you
had he had honeybees, so we had all the honey we needed.
huh? Did you say you was
My,
from Kentucky, West
yeah, well,
Virginia?
I was born there. I grew up in southern Indiana, right across the bridge, right across the Ohio
Hmm.
River Bridge on the other side. I grew up on that side. A banjo. I got a son that works for Ford. He's a tool and die maker by trade. And so I'm not sure, but I'm sure he's making some kind of parts for Ford, is what he's doing.
I'm building a solar panel operated bone right now.
That sounds like a good project. How do you
Well,
think, what's your opinion on wind power out in the desert in Arizona? Think that would be better than solar or no?
absolutely. Well, combination.
Yeah, have both, but have wind for when there ain't no sun. See, I'm gonna
Right.
need a backup, something besides a generator that requires me to buy more fuel, right? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe wind. If I could put me up like a big metal, thing in the air and put that propeller way high up there.
Well, I don't know. They got this wind generated stuff out here, and I don't know if it's 12 volt or 110 volt, but 12 volts awful. You know, I don't know. It's just not efficient enough.
Yeah.
110, of course, everybody loves plugging into the house, but
Yeah,
12
well, I
volt,
like the solar just fine. I just don't have enough battery bank, you know. If I had enough battery bank to last me, maybe even just charging phones, I have enough to last me several days. But, it could be a lot better if I had more battery bank. Eventually, I'll get to where I can add on some extra batteries. That would give me more. And then I've got room on the camper, and then I've got room on the van for 2 more panels. So they're going to have to be. I've only got like 2 100 watts on each, right? But I'm gonna try to put 2 300 watters. So I figured that'll give me a total of 800 watts. So that should give me enough to supply me. If I get enough batteries, I could run for several. I could run maybe a week off of it.
That's barely enough to power up a good hair dryer. In reality, now you can charge phones and all that shit with it.
No,
But
believe it
you
or
know,
not. Listen, what I've got, I run that air. I've got a 5,000 BTU air conditioner, and I ran it on my 2 little batteries with my 200 watts of solar. I run it nearly all day long, and then I just turned it off. It never did run me out of battery power. When I put it in, I wanted to check it out, make sure it was working right, and it works hunky-dory fine. That inverter's in the van, it's a 2,800 watt pure sine wave. Now the one in the camper's a 3,000 watt. It pulls one bolt or whatever just when you turn them on. As soon as you turn them on. I like the one in my van though. I've got a remote control hooked up to it, so I could take that remote control back to my bed with me or wherever and turn it off and on from back there. Because I got the style air conditioner that don't have a remote. But if I want to turn it off, I can just turn it off, turn the inverter off, turn it off right there. Ain't that something?
that's
It's on a cord, but it's got like a 12-foot long cord it comes with. So it's really long. So I can reach it just about anywhere I need to in there. All I gotta do is push a button. I can turn it off and on, turn my air conditioner off and on. I could run it on low, I can run it on high, but I ran it on high for nearly way up over half a day and still didn't even put a dent in my battery. So it don't pull. And I looked at the wattage on the inverter, and it said it was between 400 and 525 watts was what it was pulling out of there. That ain't much at all.
No, it's not too bad. All that shit's too expensive. This off-grid shit like that. And out where you live, you don't get enough sun to even fucking make it efficient. The only place you can get full electricity like that is in the Southwest, because we got sunshine 350 days out of a year.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the only
I got that place in Arizona. I can get plenty of sunshine out there.
Well, of course you can. 350 days out of a year, the sun's shining.
Yep. That'd be nice.
So solar is king out here, and they're developing technologies out here that's probably going to work in the future. But the problem with all that shit right now, it's so expensive, and batteries. Even if you just go to the store and get a marine battery, those some bitches are $125 a piece. And you
That's
need
about what I'm paying. Well, about 120, counting the sales tax, for a group 29. That's the big one. The biggest one is a group 29.
Yeah, I always would buy the marine battery because of the connections on it.
Oh yeah, I like that. Me too. That's my favorite.
You can wire them up real easy. You know what I mean? I mean, real simple, real easy. Charge them up real easy.
I ran. Up on top of the inverter, it's got a red, a yellow, and a black wire thing that you can hook up a extra, some kind of connection to something that you want to run. And I hooked that up, but I ran it down to a fuse block that holds, I think 12 fuses. So I can run wiring from there off of 12 different fuses. You know, whatever size fuse I want to put in it. The regular size fuses, not them little bitty ones.
You
But I
can
got,
run car batteries pretty easy as long as you don't run them dead. If you run a
yep,
car battery dead, you'll kill it. So you
right.
always gotta make damn sure that whatever you're doing, you make
Well,
sure that they're charged up.
yeah,
What you do unnecessary,
the inverter will start beeping and let me know to turn it off before they get to that point.
now
That's what
don't drain.
protects them. My inverter protects them. And in the
I
controller
know
I use that EP Ever, and it's the Tracer N series MPPT solar controller, and that keeps it from overcharging or undercharging the batteries. You know, that's what regulates all that.
what you
I
do.
wa-
You run your batteries in series. Get you about 6 batteries. Split them in two. You run one side and then switch to the other side. And when one side runs out, you can switch directly to the other side.
I'm just running mine in parallel, and I don't have to do none of that.
That way, when you do that, you've always got electricity. You don't put them all in series and run them all down, then you ain't gonna fucking electricity. But if you do like I'm talking about, split them on a split system, and you can always crank up one side or the other, and you can charge both sides at the same time.
Yeah, but then don't I got to have 2 inverters and 2 controllers?
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
Because the batteries are the only thing that's on the switch. You switch one set of batteries to another.
Yeah, but
But you
don't
use
make that run. Don't that make it run on 24 volts at that time? At that period, if you do that.
nope, no.
But see, my inverter, my stuff I bought, my equipment will only work on 12 volt. It won't work on 24, 36. It won't work on none of them other bolts.
No, you just got to make sure that that each side is a 12 volt. You're not
Yeah.
I'd have to draw it on paper to show you.
Okay.
But see, that's all sweet and dumpling and everything. But I invented a cogenerator. My shit runs on 110, not 12 volt. It's assisted by 12 volt, but it's 110 power. I know how to build a machine that will power up 3,500 watts. I mean, that's 3,500 watts, 7,000 watts. I can make it as big as I want to, and it's not free. My system is not free. Of course, that system ain't free neither. But my system's not free. It burns gasoline, but it uses so little of gasoline that it's incredible. The gasoline powers a motor. You know what an electric car is, don't you? It's got a motor. It has a generator, which charges a battery, which makes the car run.
Yeah.
It's the same system. but it uses so little of gasoline that it's incredible. It uses, it doesn't even use a 5% of what a generator uses. You know, a standard generator you put out there, start it up, plug it in.
Yep.
It don't even use 5% of that.
Huh.
With an engine with 80 more horsepower running it, don't even use 5% of that much gasoline. I was gonna turn Slab City onto it out there. I was gonna build it and power up a block, you know, a camp, a whole entire camp, lights, power, and action. And
Well,
I
that's
was
a good
gonna
idea.
do that, but you know, shit happened, you know, before I got around to that.
Yeah, it's usually the way it does. But that's a good idea.
Well, it's I didn't invent the technology. The technology has always been there. I just invented the system to make the technology work. And I wouldn't dare show nobody the system. I guarantee if I built one, I'd put barbed wire around it so no one could see what the fuck I did. I'm an automobile mechanic. That used to be one of my trades, and I understand 12 volt. I understand generators. Not the best electrician.
Bob. Yeah, that's a good thing, you know. You just gotta know how to do stuff, you know.
Not the best electrician in the world, but I know how to make it work.
That's the way I am. I make stuff work. I did all my own wiring and hooking all this mess up myself, and it's something else. It's pretty neat though. It's fun. Solar's fun. I like solar. I like working with it.
My system it didn't require solar at all. It was strictly batteries, and gasoline. No solar. I had no solar whatsoever. I think solar's a foul, expensive ripoff myself. You know, knowing what I know.
Yeah.
Most people they just go by what they say. Solar's great. Solar's great. The batteries are $1.25 for the cheapest Walmart you can get. Solar panels, I had never even really priced one of those things, but I know they cost a lot of money. I'm talking about the big panels, the 4x8s.
Yeah.
Does anybody know how much one of those things costs?
No. Yep. See, Carlos knows solar's good when your gas pumps run dry. Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You ain't got no gas, you're fucked, ain't you, Carlos?
It's truthful. That's true right there.
We've got so much gas and oil in the world right now that we could never run out in our lifetime. So I wouldn't be worried about running out of any gasoline, that's for sure. Now you might have to pay a little money for it, but you ain't gonna run out.
I agree.
Not in our lifetime.
No.
Now maybe in somebody else's lifetime you might run out.
Yeah,
Honey,
probably. Not in our lifetime.
No, hell, we need to splurge in our lifetime. You know, quit trying to be so damn cheap and fucking crank up the electricity and fucking have a good time. You know, but that solar shit, man, crap. garbage. You know, that's what I think. That's my uh, observation.
Well, I don't
My
know what I
body.
do with my solar, so
Right, I get you. I'm not saying I'm not saying it don't work. I'm just saying it's expensive crap. Lithium fucking batteries. Now I
I'm
ain't
not
saying that they're
buying
bad.
anything battery,
It costs
so
a
I'm
lot of
not
money.
I'm not going all out for none of that. Definitely
You
not.
know, they're not crap. They're good. They're very good stuff. Wow, who can afford that? I can't. There's a house around here that they got their whole yard completely covered with a 4x8 solar panels,
Um,
about a half an acre. I guess they're trying to disconnect from the grid, you know, but I don't know. That looks awfully expensive to me. I know people run generators, you know, these little old pissant generators, and God, those things burn a lot of gasoline. If anybody that's ever run a generator knows that those things burn a lot of gasoline, man. You can't
my
keep gas in them. You've run a generator, right, Stella?
oh yeah, plenty.
How much gasoline did it take to run a generator?
It's not mine's not too bad. I'd run it in the morning, charge my batteries up, then run it again at night, take about a gallon.
No, I was referring to running a generator, you know, for electricity all day.
All I do is charge my battery bank with it. I don't do
Yeah, I know,
other.
but if you run it all day, that's an expensive date.
Yep.
Woo, that's stout. Golly. Bring me up some Coca-Cola, please. But you got electric pole on your lot, right?
Well, it's not my electric pole here where I'm at, but I hook
No,
the
I'm talking
shore
about in
power.
Arkansas.
I use it for
In
I
Arkansas,
use
you
it
got an
for
electric pole
a couple of
on your
things.
lot, and how much does that electric pole cost you per month?
Oh, it's not mine. I just run it. I run it from my daughter's camper here where I'm at. Oh, now I don't
No, I'm
know.
talking about at home in Arkansas, Stella. Look,
Well, Bill's been running
on
there
your
about.
grid,
Are you listening? The bill on the electric.
all you got listening, on your grid in Arkansas, you have electricity, right?
Yeah, on my property in Arkansas. Yeah.
The question is, what is your 30-day burn on your electricity on your lot in Arkansas?
Oh, I don't know how.
Your normal use.
It's the bill's been running about 277 a month.
God damn, that's what I was getting at. I wanted to hear that number. Wow.
Yeah.
See, the electricity is expensive.
Yeah,
Wow.
and that's just running the well pump, a refrigerator, and some electric heaters. A couple electric
Right.
heaters.
And AC.
No. Uh-uh. Ain't no AC. It's wintertime.
That's about average, even right here, 300 a month if you're hooked up.
Yeah. But they charge several states, Arkansas, Texas, Missouri, Louisiana. We're all still paying for that hurricane. It happened way back years ago. They charge us an extra tax so that they can make repairs for all the hurricane damages that happened
Yeah.
way in another state at another time. But we're all stuck paying for it, and ain't nothing we can do about it.
Damn cable on that thing. I wouldn't dare pay that kind of money for nothing. That's just ridiculous. It's ripping. It's a rip off, ain't it?
Yep, it is.
It's a total rip off. I don't know. Boy, that's high dollar, especially for Arkansas.
Oh, no, they've had so many storms and stuff. They've had to go up. And I got one of them fancy digital meters, which is actually cheaper than the old school. Your electric's cheaper if you have one of them. And it's still high, but like I said, they've had to come out there and replace every freaking pole, every transformer, every line, because that last storm we had come there down through our subdivision uprooted all the trees and tore down every power line out there. And they just redid that last year. Okay.
What was the name of that hurricane?
Oh, the one that happened, that big one was down in Louisiana. Shit, I don't know. They had, the one that did all the damage. The one that did all that big damage years ago.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember the name of it.
No, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it either. But anyway, because they always have a hurricane. But whatever it was, we're still paying. Katrina. Right. We're still paying for Katrina and another one that happened kind of close to Katrina.
Wow.
Yep, Katrina won. Yeah, Bob, thank y'all. I thought about it after a while. I got a niece named Katrina, that's why I thought of it.
I don't know yet. Maybe I was thinking about moving to the Gulf of Mexico, putting up some generators, and when hurricanes come, they'll power the generators.
Well, I've got the chicken livers in the air fryer. I didn't have no bacon, so they're going to be plain chicken livers with salt and pepper on them. We're going to see how they turn out, folks.
Man, I'm still stuck on that $300 a month. I'm thinking about that. Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's expensive.
Man, I'd cut the cable on this one.
See, I don't know. See, here's my little air fryer, and there's the chicken livers in it. Ha ha.
Uh-huh. What does that run off of? 12 volts?
Yeah, it don't take much power. It's I think it's a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 1,000 watts, about like a microwave. They run about like a microwave. That air conditioner runs a lot less, believe it or not. And so's my electric heater. My electric heater, I can run it on 750 or 700 watts or 1,500 watts. But that's why I got the big inverters, so I can. Oh, thank you, Sour. Yeah, it's red. It's kind of ugly and it's small, but it works just for me, to have food for myself.
Yeah, that Katrina tore that place down there.
Yeah, that fryer sour was almost $33. And normally they're a minimum of 60 anywhere you buy one, even Walmart. I got this one kind of on a sale from the Amazon. And then I had a $5 Amazon credit thing. I applied against it, so it was $5 less than that. About $28 maybe. for it, which ain't bad. Yeah, I got the fryer. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
jump
actually
over
got it. I
here.
got it last month. All I've been using it for though was make French fries and hot dogs. Oh, it cooks hot dogs really, really, really super nice too. You could you can put your whole pack of hot dogs in there. Oh, and he left. Bye. But anyway, you can grill your hot dogs in there. What you got to do, the ticket to it, you got to cook your food halfway through and then pull the pan out and then turn the whatever's in there over. You do have to turn it. That's the only thing. You do have to turn it. You can't shake it and dump it upside down because if you do, you're going to pour your grease out. It only takes a one half tablespoon of grease. Yes, this is gonna take a while because it's livers. And so that'll be okay though. We don't care. Here. And then I made me some good some of that unsweetened Kool-Aid. It's got all the vitamins in it. I made that for today too. I was hoping the sun was going to come out today, but doesn't look like it's going to. All these old trees out here got ice bagging on them. Huh. The bushes are what's really covered with ice. It's the bushes that are down low to the ground. When did he do that, Sour? No, I think I'm either going to make instant mashed potatoes with it, Banjo, or a baked potato. One or the other. I don't know which. And I got some rolls over here I can have with it too. I'm just too cold to go out and dig in my food stock right now to get food out. I'm just turning the livers, put a couple of them on the top because all you liver's kind of already almost done. So basically, what you got to do is kind of by the time the outside of it gets brown, the inside's done. That's a good thing about cooking livers. They're quick. They're not like frying a big piece of steak or something like that, or hamburger meat, or oh yeah, yeah, and I missed it, Sour. Well, I had to be. I was on several panels, assisting people with panels, and I didn't get to get over there. By the time I got over there, you was already down. I've been busy these days. Oh yeah, yep, Sally. Well, I love Digger, I love Evan, and I love Eddie. But Digger knows I love him. He knows I mean him no harm ever, never. I don't talk trash about him or nothing. I don't do that to people I like. I've never had any issues with Digger. He will one. AJ gonna put a whooping on him. He already said so. I think I can have a cigarette right now then, y'all, while I'm cooking these chicken livers. I'm cooking food that's good for me, uh, Digger, because you have to eat right, even if you can't get out and go because the weather's bad. Uh, I was thinking about cooking some salmon patties, but I don't want to have to go out and get my gas burner. It's too cold, and I got to go out and dig up some cans of salmon patty and bring them in, and because I got my food stockpiled. No way! I had no idea Eben was gay. Who said that? Is Tally the one saying that? I don't believe a word of it. Yeah, I like any kind of liver, Banjo. I like beef liver, chicken liver. I like any kind of liver. I really do. Any kind of liver. It's kind of like greens. You can't be picky when it comes to greens either. You know, it don't matter if they collards or spinach greens or whatever. I like them all. Okay, let's put you like that. All right, I turned it again. See this liver, I'm going to keep turning it because I don't want it to overcook. Yep, he probably did. Yeah, I'm sure he did, Sally Wacker. I love spinach. I like any kind of greens, but I like them. I like greens seasoned with some bacon, real fried bacon, cooked and crumbled up in it. And I like it with some hot bacon grease poured over it. Oh man, you talk about kick ass. That's some good food there. Have it with a pan of cornbread and a glass of cold buttermilk with it. And then you fix any kind of meat you want to with it, you know. Even fried chicken would be good. Oh, Banjo, that's hilarious. I do. I love Evan. You got to admit, man, Evan gives us a show, you guys. So does Digger. So does Eddie. You know, they all give us the show that we want to see as far as YouTube entertainment. Those guys can do a show. I don't care. They got it going on, and they can really they can get them trolls hopping too. If them trolls think they're mad at each other, here comes the big divide. They'll come in there, and one of them will become your best buddy, although they've hated you for the last 5 years, right? But they'll become your best friend, huh? If they like, let's say just for instance, Digger and Evans. So let's say they were battling. Well, we know that the trolls are going to try to weasel their way in on one side or the other. I'm talking Tally and Sam and all that bunch, right? So they're going to weasel their way in. Oh yeah, well I missed it. I saw part of the replay. Sour, are you going to go live today, Sour, and do some replay on that? I love you, Sally Wacker. I do. I love you guys. And you all put on a great show. You really do. I don't know if you mean it or you don't mean it. I don't even know why you're mad at each other, but you do a great show either way, regardless. It's a great fucking show, you know. And that's what the community wants to see. They're bored with just listening to me come up here and blah 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 some shit all day long. They want to see some action. I want to cut your nuts off. I want to slit your sack and run my leg through it. They want to hear some action. They don't want to hear all that pussy time shit like I throw out there at them. But I mean, it's the community. It's what they want. We got to give them what they want. All I'm saying, you know. If that's what they want, then give it to them. Gives them something to get involved in. And in that way, if one person don't like you, they're going to jump on that bandwagon against you. And so it makes for a good show. Just never break character. Remember that. That's why Jose likes to come up and pick at me. It's all for the show. He loves the attention from the shit show. And sometimes I'll give it to him, and sometimes I won't allow him to have it. Just depends on what kind of mood I'm in, actually. Oh, this is starting to brown a little bit. Starting to look a little bit good. Yep, starting to look a little bit good. Okay, we're gonna cook you till we don't want to cook you no more. So you just keep on cooking. Yeah, sometimes, because when it's just me up here and ain't nobody up here on panel, I'm just sitting up here da 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 and stony. Yeah, I miss Sour too when he's not live. I miss Digger. I miss Digger's old lives. I wish Digger honestly would go back to doing that, where he come out in that priest outfit with the horns. I loved it when he did that show. That was a really good. He got a lot of views on that too. People came and they stayed because it was a good show. And Evan, and I know, even when he's teasing Tracy with the wig thing and the different wigs and the different things he does and the tally t-shirts and all that. We already talked about traveling. I bored him stiff in here with that banjo earlier. But what I'm saying is the show he puts on, even with the wigs and the things, it's all funny. A lot of it's good. It's harmless fun, you guys. It ain't like what Tally's doing when Tally's over calling somebody's elderly mother, harassing them on a phone about what their grown-up son is doing on YouTube. That's where I draw the line, is that. Of course, and giving out doxing people. I don't care if they dox me. Tracy don't give two shits if they dox her either. But some people don't want to be doxed. And it kind of hurts them a little bit. I know. It's probably your best one yet, Sour. So yeah, that's a good one. Someday when you get monetized, you'll make a lot of money on those videos. You just keep putting them away. Yep. That's okay. I don't mind my husband being gay. I love it. I love him gay or not. I wouldn't care if he had an eye and 3 eyes, one in the back of his head and 6 titty nipples. I'd probably still love him. I wouldn't care. He's just lovable. And so is Digger. Digger's lovable too. So is Eddie. And Eddie does his own fun things. You know what I'm saying? Eddie's got fun streams. But you can't have the fun streams anymore with all the hardcore crybagging, that like that Tally and Sam do. And then they blame everybody. It's all our fault, that they're such bad people. Well, they blame us. We get the blame, and who cares? I don't care who they blame. Yeah, me too. Hell, they get mad if I talk about giving some strange dude a blowjob on the back seat of the Greyhound bus. They get mad about that. So it's like, it's not about the gay. They just get mad if somebody's getting more attention than they are, honestly. Hey, Jeffro. Exactly, Rodders. I wouldn't care. Amen, brother. Hey, I wouldn't care if he had pecker sticking off his forehead or off the. I wouldn't care if he was like a 3-hump camel and had 3 big tits on his back looking like a. I wouldn't care. I'm gonna love him however he is, just like Digger. Digger's Digger. Evan's Evan, Eddie's Eddie. They're all 3 different personalities. They've all got 3 different shows they do. And if you enjoyed Digger's shows he used to do before, then I'm sure you would enjoy them again if he would go back doing those. And Evan get back to coming out with his wigs and his costumes and his dancing. And Evan puts on some great shows, you guys. I don't care. And then you got Eddie, you know. And Eddie, I mean, he has a great show. If he's got to fall over a dead deer in the dark in the middle of the night, he's going to make a show. So Eddie's is always coming up with a little something different every time. And I'll be honest, when I first watched Good Job Buddy, I'm going to tell you, my favorite show, and it's still this one. And it's somebody in another stream was talking about somebody pushing a baby buggy with a ladder on it, going to work, right? Going to do their job. And I said, man, I've got to go. I asked them who it was, and they told me. I went and found his channel. And I went and watched that video. And to this day, that's still Eddie's best video, as far as I'm concerned, was the one where he was pushing that ladder on that baby buggy, going over clean out somebody's dryer vent, I think. But that's what I'm saying. He's got his own gig. He's got his own show. They all do, and they all do it well. Well, you're most welcome, Perry. Hell, couldn't happen to a nicer feller, could it? Eddie live from the bushes video. Well, see, it don't matter. It's a show. It'd be perfect. I wouldn't care if they did something like that, but I don't like seeing my guys fighting. I don't. Because we need all you guys on the same team. We just need you back doing your show that you used to do, that the community all loved you for. Okay? And scream at the top of your lungs and cuss out who the fuck evers and, preach your sermon and, and have a good time and eat your Ben and Jerry's ice cream and your snacks and cook a dinner, whatever you're doing, the community loved it. They are actually, Sally Wacker. That's what I'm saying. But they get mad at me, if I talk about that. Or they get, just like they get mad because Evan says he's gay. Who cares? I'm a cocksucker. John says it all the time. Stella's a cocksucker. Yeah. He tells me, and I go, yes, I am. You say that like it's a bad thing, dude. No, I love John. I tease him too. And see, John, even Junie Pie, he's got his own show. He's got his own gig he does. And everybody goes in there, like now with his saga, with his stripper. Everybody's in there. They can't wait to find out what happened the next week with the state. He ran that. He played that till it played out. That was a good show. I don't care what anybody says, but everybody's got this own little show they produce and act and direct. I think that's what Evan was trying to say. And if we get back to what we all do best, seriously. Well, I think y'all, Tracy, I don't know. I think you and Evan and y'all, I'm not asking you to, I'm not telling you what to do, but, if y'all worked it out, it got whatever's bothering y'all's two worked out, a lot of people would be pissed. That would really get the community in an uproar. That would really get them biting at the hook. See, that's what I'm saying, this team, our community, we're stronger together than we are divided. So if you divide Evan and Digger and Good Job Buddy, there's that, it's splitting it 3 ways instead of 2, And so we don't want that. We don't want it. We just don't want it. Oh yeah, it's definitely for shock value, Stony. That's what I'm saying. And I love it. And it's a great show. Get your popcorn out when you enter the room. Come in there with that popcorn and your drinks and your beer cooler and whatever else you want. I gotta turn this again, y'all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's getting good. It's getting good. It's livers, y'all. It's getting really good. Ha ha. Ooh yeah. Ha ha. Yep. This is gonna be good, you guys. Aha. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette though if I can find my lighter. Ha ha ha, sour. Oh, banjo. Yeah, you gotta have your chicken done all the way to the bone. I mean, all the way. Hey, believe it or not, I used a deep fryer one time to cook those little smaller little chickens in, and they come out really good deep fried. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. Digger does his own show. Uh, Evan does his own show. Eddie does his own show, just like I do. Buds does his own show when he's live. He does his cannabis thing. Everybody does their own show, and the community needs all of these shows. Where there's nothing to watch when you guys are bickering, there's no show. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing to watch. That's boring. And I'm sure nobody wants to see you guys angry at each other. They want a show, okay? They want a show. They want a good shit show. They want a train wreck. They just don't want y'all being in the train wreck together, if that makes sense. But the divide thing that it they'll work it into the ground until it is a divide thing. But that's just my opinion. And, everybody else may have a different opinion than me, but I love all my guys, and I don't like to see them fighting unless it's for a show. Now, if it's for a show, I'm all for it. Go for it. I'm going to kill you tomorrow. I'm going to be on your porch. You know, I'm going to put a concrete block through the window of your truck and pull you out of there. I like that kind of stuff. Because if we know it and they don't mean it, right? And it's a show, but they'll make it sound like they mean it. I'm hoping, make it look real, but it's still a show. Yeah, or Jeffro, throw mama from the train. Remember that? Hell, I wish I had a basement to live in with my mama. I'd live in there all the time. Look at Chips. See, Chips has all the right ideas, Banjo. Yeah, they do, Stony. And you can also take a knife and cut it all the way down to the bone. See if anything red comes out. You can just make a slice in there. And that's what I do if I want to tell if it's done or not. I wish I could live with my mommy and collect me an SSI check. I'm not kidding. I'd do it in a damn quickness. Hell, they won't even let me have SSI. I tried. I tried to apply for it. They said I had got too much money. They wouldn't give it to me. They don't deduct your bills from it before they tell you you got too much. You make too much money to get that or get this. They don't, but they don't count all your bills either. Go down to get food stamps. The only thing they only count a certain percentage for a phone on there. Not they don't even count your whole phone bill. They don't count your entire bills. They'll count your electric bill, gas bill, water bill, and trash bill. That's pretty much it. They don't count up all those extra bills you got to pay every year, like insurance on your stuff and those taxes and insurance, car insurance. They don't count that to give you food stamps. They don't count none of that shit. I hate Tupperware. I sold Tupperware, Jeffro. I did for a long time, and I really hate it. I sold Avon, believe it or not. I don't know. Did you, Sally Wacker? Did you see? Look at my icon. I put my new photo up. Yakety Ann's going to come back and try to tell me I edited or refaced it or some shit. But no, that's my old ass ugly mug. I took that picture a couple days ago so everybody could see a new current photo of me. Okay. And that's it. That's what you're getting. That's it. So that's all it is. That's me. And it's no editing and it's none of that stuff they do. I don't even know how to do that stuff. They may not, Stony. I don't know, like I said, but they don't count the majority of your bills. That's why, now if you're not working, you can get the full amount. Here it's $270 that you get for a full month if you don't have a job. You're not paying bills, but you get a little income. You pay out a shitload of bills. You know what they give me? $20 freaking dollars. $20. I'm not kidding. Y'all just keep on talking. All I'm doing is taking a minute here and there to turn my chicken livers over. Oh, they're getting almost perfect too. Almost. Woo. Won't be long and they will be done. Just a little bit longer. Woo. Yes. Great. These were going to be delish, you guys. Delish to the delish. I'm not kidding. Okay. Turn it and put it back in. I don't mind doing this at all, but it don't take too long to cook them. They'll be done in a minute. And then when they get done, I'll put me some water in, and I don't know. I may just eat those. Huh? I may just eat those with some rolls and then make me some potatoes later. Make me a baked potato or some instant potatoes or something later. I don't really eat a lot at one time anyway. I'm not a big eater. Oh, yeah, Schwann's. I love Schwann's food. I saw Schwann's truck drive by here the other day. They didn't even stop. Hmm. That seems odd. Yeah, I think they do get the gnats when they die like fruit. Old fruit does the same thing, buds. I don't know what you can do to stop that either. I really don't know. Throw them out maybe when they start to wilt, throw them away before the gnats take over. It may be due to the water. Try keeping fresh water in them every day when she gets cut flowers. I tell my kids if they get me something, I usually don't want anything anymore because I'm old, you know. But I used to always make sure they got me live plants so I could plant them in the ground. I'm not kidding y'all. This is going to be delicious. What's the matter, Chips? I didn't take anybody out. No, they don't take people out in here unless I tell them to, Chips. Yeah, I didn't nobody didn't take you out, honey. I'll go look. Oh, and thank you, Perry Hecker, for the compliment. No, nobody's Yeah. I just went and looked. Nobody's been oh, okay. I was gonna say nobody's been taken out and nobody's supposed to take anybody out over in Sour's channel either, unless he says to. Because that's you know. Sour runs his kind of like I do. Sour does mod day when he has a lot of mods, and then he does days with no mods. Sour switches his up, which I don't. Yeah, who cares? Just let them spew. As long as they're not doxing or they don't come in with somebody's real name as their screen name, it's okay. I mean, us old schoolers, we've been here long enough. Them words don't hurt us. And I know it don't. Been here too long. All of us have. Like I said, they enjoy that. The crowd enjoys it. Um, that's just how it is. Y'all gonna love this. I got just a little bit more here just a couple more minutes. And then y'all get to see the livers. They're gonna look so good. They're getting just about done. See, it didn't take hardly long at all, did it? Hey, Princess, how you doing? Yeah, you got to switch it up every once in a while, Sour. That's why what you're doing's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you're the way you're doing a mod day and a not mod day. You know, some people get mad because they don't have a wrench. I don't care either way. The only reason I like a wrench is so I can click on somebody's name and go to channel and check them out or subscribe to them if I want to. You know, that's the ticket right there. You know, the one of the good quirks about being a moderator. And y'all are gonna like the way this looks. I'm gonna take it all out, put it on this paper towel to drain. Make sure it drains good. It don't take no grease, y'all. This is in an air fryer with no grease. And then I'm gonna have to clean this cup later. I'm gonna tell you because it's gonna have to be cleaned. Okay, and my thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna mix up some little bit of these potatoes real quick. And all I do is heat up a cup of water. I got to go fill my water jugs today too. Outside, if it's not froze up. Shoot. But then I got to put this water in to cook for just a few minutes. Put that on. I got to get my butter out and my potatoes. And then, like I said, I've got these rolls. So I'm going to make a roll. I'm going to have some rolls. Oh no, I may not have them in here. Let me look. God bless. I hope I got them in here. If I don't, then I'm going to have to do something else. Oh, I found them. Haha. I found them, people. Ain't got no gravy though. Oops. Okay, that's good or no. And then you put on some uh, pepper and salt, and lots of butter. Salt. Have to find my salt, y'all. Uh-huh. I made boiled eggs the other day in my boiled egg maker. That was pretty good. Boiled eggs with salt, pepper. Actually, I put salt on mine. I don't even pepper boiled eggs. But I still got a ton of eggs I gotta cook. I had baked beans the other day. I just didn't want to mess with making coleslaw today, or I would have made some coleslaw. Okay. Okay. I may have to put some more pepper in this. I like a lot of black pepper in my taters. And a lot of salt. Because I use fake salt. I can have all the salt I want. I use it's called New Salt. NUSALT. It has got none of that sodium in it. And lots of butter. And lots of butter. Camp style cooking out, y'all. This is cooking out in the camper. And then I set that over there. Hang on, I'm going to show y'all what I got here. And then there's some more left in case my grandson wants to come over and eat. Hang on, I'll show you. Here we go. See, look. There's my livers all cooked good and done, and my taters. Don't that look good, y'all? Ha ha ha. Dinner. Oh, that's okay. Don't take but a few minutes. I cook quick. I'm Banjo. It don't take me long to cook. But don't that look good? They look good, Perry? Did you see them? Yeah, I'm back now, y'all. Yeah, if your right palm itches, Tracy, that means you're going to get money. Okay. Yeah, that's an old. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, I've got some of these King's Hawaiian roll also. That's going to go with my dinner. But I forgot to put them on the plate and show you. But anyway, like I said, I may live in a camper, but I can make a meal like anybody else can, in here. And anyway, good food. Yeah, it is. It's like eating a super bait, Jeffro. Like eating fishing bait. I thought about keeping it to go fishing with, and I thought, no, I'd rather eat them. That way, in case I don't catch a fish. And they're really good. And by the way, these with the rolls and the potatoes, perfect. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. These livers are perfect, y'all. They're cooked perfect all the way through in just a few minutes. It didn't take long at all in this air fryer. I've been trying different stuff out in this air fryer. I got to wash my bottom compartment out in it now. The livers made a small amount of mess in the fryer pan, but because French fries don't usually make a mess, but that's okay. I'll clean it out, get it ready to cook something else. Mm-mm-mm. But that's how easy it is to cook in a camper, off the grids, out in the middle of nowhere, and you can cook a meal. You leaving, Stony? Well, I've started to get the gizzards. Yeah, they're harder to cook. You really need to boil them first, and I didn't want to deal with all that because I like gizzards too. But the livers, you can just, like I said, believe it or not, if y'all got an air fryer, they are perfect in that air fryer. Mm-mm-mm. I was gonna cook me some green beans or something to go with them, but I didn't want to have to go out and get in my food stock and dig out a can of green beans right now. It's a little cold out. So I'm just going to eat this. This is more than plenty to fill me up for the day anyway. Exactly. Sometimes I've been lucky though, and I'll get a gizzard in with my livers. When you buy livers, I've gotten lucky sometimes and got a piece of that in there, or a heart, or one of them other pieces of giblet. Mm. Try the liver. It didn't take very long to cook them either, Stony. I had to turn them about 4 times instead of 2. Like when you're doing French fries, you only turn them once. But I kept them turned because I didn't want them to get overly crisp on one side and not done on the other. So I turned them about 4 times. Oh, it's there. It's well. I got this one cheap because this will make enough food for 2 people. It's only got a one cup cooker thing in it, but it makes enough food for 2 people. So I don't know. I cooked one whole that cup full of chicken livers that you get at the store. It was full and it fit. The whole thing fit in the cup, the deep fryer cup. Hey Perry, I'm serious, man. I never had one. I just got this one last month, and I've really just started cooking in it. So the only thing really I've made in it so far, I made French fries. I made something else. I can't remember besides French fries one day, but I cut potato wedges. I made potato wedges in it one day. And I've cooked real potatoes in it, and I've cooked the store bought frozen French fries in it. Mm. I had those frozen ones, oyster on a half shell, not too long ago, and or clams. No, it was clams. Had the shell in it. Anyway, I think it was clams, but that was pretty good. It comes in a bag, and all you do is you can put it in the microwave or boil the bag in some hot water and cook it. And that's how it's quick and easy to fix too. Fry you up a pan of mushrooms and onions to go with it, and some taters. And taters are good at every meal. I don't care what kind of taters they are. If they're fried, mashed, boiled. I like tater and onion soup, to be honest. Yep. Mine says you can put like a half a tablespoon of oil, in it just to keep stuff, moist and all that while it's cooking. That's the only reason I put the oil in it. You don't have to put any oil in at all. But I use that. It recommends a half a teaspoon, but it'll last through that half teaspoon will last through 2 or 3 cookings or something. Well, they got some really nice digital ones out there that aren't very much money on Amazon, but I got one that's just the plain turny dial. Um, it's got a turn dial timer, and it's got a turn dial where you can set your temperature on it. It's got all the settings on that. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know who that was. Somebody was calling. I tried to tell them I call them back. It must be a home phone number because it wouldn't let me leave a text message. Probably a spammer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used on top of this. I got that spray, but it's virgin olive oil, and I sprayed the top of my gizzards with my livers rather with that. That's what I did. Yep. But I put the little bit of oil because I was cooking French fries, like the store bought ones that ain't got nothing in them. Mm. Yeah, I don't have a Walmart close to me. I order everything on Amazon and get it shipped to the door. Jeffro, look at Jeffro. No, I don't have no prescriptions ready. That's what Walmart says, though, ain't it? Then you got to park in the prescription pickup area, and then you got to drive around and pick it up at the grocery pickup area, whatever. Oh, I know, Stony. Yeah, I get things from Walmart too, but they won't. Hey, they'll ship me my dog treats, but they won't ship me that 55 pound of dog food. With the free shipping because it qualifies for the free shipping, and they'll just tell me they ain't got it. It'll come back. If I try to order it, it'll charge me for it. They'll come back and give my money back and say they're out of it. And I can honestly, I can leave and go down to the store and there'll be some on the shelf if I was to do that. I've done it before. So they just lie because they don't want to have to ship it to you. But they will ship the dog treats. I like everything getting delivered here to my place. I don't have to go out and pick nothing up. Don't have to waste gas. Don't have to go nowhere. Because if I go to the store, I'll end up spending twice more than I really wanted to spend when I went in there anyway. Right? So, and don't ever go shopping high or hungry. Either one. Because if you do, you're going to come out there broke. Turn my heater back on now. I turn that heater off when I'm using that air fryer. Hey, Benny, welcome back, honey. Yeah, they burn it here. They use it for fire starter to burn the bonfires. They don't mind the cardboard here. That's what I always got, cardboard boxes sitting around. No, what I'm waiting on right now is an extension cable to hook on my battery to run my battery charger from, so I can reach my tires, not my battery charger, but my tire compressor. So I can reach my tires because my van's is long and sits up high off the ground. I had to order an extension for that. But I'm waiting on that and my gas line to come in. the gas lines to hook to my buddy heater, and then to connect to my 20-pounder bottle on the other end. Well, you got to just rip it down, Stony, and put a little bit out in your trash at a time. Don't put it all out at once. Damn, Jeffro. I've heard of those, though. They're pretty good. Well, the recycling guy should take cardboard, or there should be one that picks up the cardboard. The small boxes, I usually save those because I use them for sending out T-shirts and stuff, that I make for people. I use the little small boxes. I reuse those most of the time, but the big ones I don't. But they're good for storage too. If you're putting something in a shed or something. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with the YouTube videos on them, Jeff Bro, those fresh meals, and they look pretty good. But if you can find one of them that is giving you a percentage off of it to try to start it, that's your best deal to get one if you want to try them out. But they got your meat, your vegetables, they got everything you need in the box. You still got to cook it though. But it still sounded pretty good. Like some broccoli and cheese. See, I've got some good cheese. I should pick up some broccoli one day, make broccoli and cheese or cooked cabbage. I love me some cooked cabbage. Oh, pasta dish too? Yeah, it's weird how they do trash, isn't it? For real. And then they have bulky trash. Like if you've got big junk items like furniture and stuff you want to throw away, you have to call and get on their scheduled day. They pick up bulky stuff. Yeah, they call it bulky trash or whatever. Now the city calls it CAPS. I don't know what it stands for. But like if you're old and disabled, and if you live in town, they'll come right up on your porch. You gotta get it outside your house though. But they'll come right up on your porch and pick your stuff up, carry it, put it in the truck. Huh. Well, maybe they were sending samples out. Maybe that's how it ended up at your place, Jeffro. Maybe it wasn't for somebody else. Maybe they just got everybody's address in the area. It was delivered. So I've seen them do stuff like that. Hell, I've had people send me $1 bill in the mail, and I never did figure out some kind of pyramid scheme. I think you're supposed to send like 5 of your friends $1 or something or whatever. Anyway, you end up you're supposed to end up time the pyramid gets to the top. You're supposed to end up making money. I don't know how it works. I'm sorry, my honey. Michigander. I made chicken livers and smashed taters and with Hawaiian rolls. I'm poor. Hang on a minute, you guys. That was my grandson. I tried to see if he wanted some dinner, but he didn't want any. Ooh, I love corned beef brisket. I wanted to get a can of that corned beef the other day. That shit was almost $5 a freaking little bitty can. Cause I like to put on my potatoes sometimes when I fry up some potatoes. But excuse me, I could not afford it. I use my dollar store Walmart bags for my trash bags. I've got several of those reusable bags, but I like the plastic ones because I use them for trash bags for my little small trash bags. Now I've got bigger ones that I use, for my bathroom stuff and stuff, but I got plenty of salmon. I got tons of it's actually mackerel. I use mackerel. Mackerel's just as good as salmon. Huh, Perry, you're so funny. Perry Hecker's funny, you guys. Hmm, that's weird. Yeah, I've got some of those, the ones you buy for $1, Stony. They're reusable. But back when COVID was going on, Walmart would not let people bring them in the store and reuse them. They said they had to put it in plastic, that they could take it out there to their car and put it in them. They wasn't even taking back the recycle bags during that time either. Hmm. Oh, they don't even use paper anymore. I ain't seen paper sacks in hardly ever, unless you go to a restaurant and get a 4x4 meal comes in a paper sack at the restaurants. That's about the only time I ever see a sack. Mm-mm-mm. Now that was the bomb, people. I got to roll cigarettes this evening too. I got enough left for today, and that's it. I got to roll some more for nighttime. That's probably what I'll do if somebody goes live tonight. I'll watch their stream and roll my cigarettes. Perry, did y'all see that? Perry's funnier than hell. Look at that. He's so funny. Hmm. Y'all are lucky your store even has paper bags. Down around here, Arkansas didn't have paper bags. Now there's one store called Save-A-Lot, and they give away the boxes that the foods come in that they selling on the shelves. Now they'll hand those out, but you got to box your own groceries. You check your own self out. You box your own groceries. You carry them to the car. You load your own groceries. You know, back when I was a kid, they had a grocery boy did all that for you. You didn't have to do none of that. They pump your gas. They don't do nothing anymore. It's automated. Either you do it yourself or a machine does it for you. Very weird, huh? Yeah, I was looking at Benny, remember him talk about that Venmo yesterday? Well, guess what? Guess who owns Venmo? PayPal. So why have Venmo and PayPal? Don't make no sense. I was doing a little bit of research to find out, and Cash App is owned by a company called Block, Block. I did some research to find out who owned all these companies. Y'all can tell I get bored, huh? When I do retarded research on stuff that don't mean a hill of crap about nothing. But I did find out that PayPal owns Venmo, and a company who just they had a name of something else, and they're changing it back to Block. It used to be called Block a long time ago, and that's for Cash App. So Cash App is owned by Block, and Venmo is owned by PayPal. Haha. So I gave y'all some knowledge. I know. Well, there's no need having them both, Benny. You don't need them both. If you got PayPal, you don't need Venmo. Because it's all owned by the same company. See, don't I teach y'all stuff when you come in my chats? I always have good knowledge of something for you every day. Look at Honey. Damn. And then you got to carry it home, put it away, don't you, sweet honey? Huh. Well, I thought that was their idea about coming out with plastic, was to cut down on paper because of the paper shortage, have to kill a tree to make a paper sack thing, and now they want to sell you a paper sack. See, does that make sense, y'all? It's all for the money, for the almighty dollar. I guess these King's Hawaiian rolls are actually made in Hilo, Hawaii. Hilo, Hawaii. They was established back in 1950. That was before I was born, y'all. Yeah, they should be. They're recycling everything else. The cardboard should be recycled. I believe it is. I don't know. Yeah, those are pretty good rolls. They're better than those the old cheap ones you buy, that's a store brand or whatever. These are a little higher in price, but they're well worth it. And they're actually made in Hawaii, I guess, because it says Hilo, Hawaii right on it. But they're kind of fattening. They got 5 grams of sugar, 80 grams of sodium, a 1 gram of saturated fat, 90 calories. That's per serving. Per 1 roll serving, okay? So that's quite a bit. Hey, caveman. See, Honey needs a sandwich, y'all. A sandwich maker. Yeah, but these are much, much better, Banjo. And they swell you up. Mine are swelling up in me right as I speak. Okay. Yeah, they do have a lot of. I always like to read what's on stuff, and I done forgot. But see, these potato chips here on same potato chips you buy at Walmart brand. They're gluten free. I don't even know what a gluten is, but evidently these potato chips here aren't gluten free because they're a generic from another store. But Walmart's generic says gluten free on them. Whatever. I don't even. Do y'all know what gluten is? Yeah, butter my bread, Pangy. I just ate. That food was so good. You missed it. I made chicken livers and smashed taters, and I had King's Hawaiian rolls with it. Yeah, it is. Actually, it wouldn't. Honestly, Jose could cook some good meals. So could Sam out there on the road. With them little camp stoves and things they got. You could be surprised all the stuff you could actually cook with that kind of stuff. Yeah, when I don't feel like cooking nothing or it takes too long, I pull me out a couple hot dogs and make me some chili dogs or some hot dogs all decked out with a bunch of shit on it. But now I'm about to burst, so how can how can they do how can they do that, Tracy? That don't make no sense. They can't tell you what to do in your own home. I don't think. Now, it might be something I've never heard of, but I don't think they can tell you what to do inside your own home. I'd tell them to buzz off. Hell, just go in your bathroom if you got one of them stink fans in there. That's what I did. When my kids was younger and I lived in an apartment before I started buying mobile homes, I would just go in there and turn that damn stink fan on in the bathroom and smoke away and I called it a stink fan. I don't know. Draws the stink out of the bathroom. And but I put one of them in my mobile home too. That way I could go in my bathroom and smoke if I wanted to. Yep, Jeffro. I like edibles though. I need a good recipe. I will make some of that butter. I got some stuff to do it with. I just need a recipe. But yeah, things get weird in life, and then we move on. Huh. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. I think when I get out on the road and I have to stop and fly the sign, I think I'm just going to take a piece of cardboard that doesn't say anything on it. Nothing. I'm not going to write nothing. You know, you'll have people write homeless or disabled vet or whatever on their signs when they're flying the sign to get them some money to travel around on. I think I'm just going to hold up a plain blank piece of cardboard. And then I'm going to write on there, or I'm going to write on there, voila, voila. Just hold the cardboard up. I think I'll do pretty well with that. When they robbed all of my stuff, I had a bunch of cardboard signs already made up for needing gas and stuff. So when I stopped, if I needed gas or need a car part, you know what I mean? I had signs already made up. They even stole those. Whoever cleaned out all my shit even stole my damn cardboard signs I had made. Because I had some nice big ones made out of some nice big good cardboard, that I could fold up if I needed to. And hey, that's a good idea too, Tracy. Put on there, I need money. Yeah. Or something. Yeah, anything. I'm just saying, I've seen people seriously that held up a sign that said, we'll work for weed. I've seen that a few times. Because if I've got money, I'll give them money. If I don't have money, I'll be out there flying the sign with them trying to get me some money. I've did that plenty of times. So, during when I'm traveling. And you got to live. Even when you get somewhere, you still got to live. You got to have gas. You got to have food. But you can go fly sign one time and make enough money just about to live off of all week. I'm not kidding. Just a couple of hours. I mean, that's unless you're just buying gas for traveling. Now, if you're buying gas for traveling, you'll eat that gas money up quick. But if you're not really going anywhere, you'll make enough in a couple of hours to last you nearly all week for cigarettes and gas. I'm not kidding. You don't have to do it all the time. Yeah, well, especially if you're living on the road, it's not as expensive when you're setting put, but when you're out, honestly, when you're living on the road, and I'm not counting no motels every day neither. I ain't talking no $90 a day for a motel. I'm talking just, some gas for the van and to get, and so, something, just a little something to eat. Don't even have to get much, you know. They'll buy you a pack of bologna and a pack of cheese for $1 a piece and a loaf of bread for $1, about under $5. You can eat on 2 or 3 days with that same pack of bologna. You don't have to eat it all at once, but you can eat for 2 or 3 days on a pack of bologna and a pack of cheese and a loaf of bread and some Miracle Whip. I ain't gonna eat it dry or mustard or something on it, but like I said, but under $5, you can eat all fucking week long under $5. May not be the best food in the world, but you won't go hungry. I had to quit eating potted meat because of all the salt in it, or the sodium, whatever it is, man. They're just, all it is saturated anymore. And the Vienna sausage isn't too bad, but I buy the packages of tuna, and it's already pre-mixed. A tuna salad, you put it on your sandwich bread, and it's already made up. It's in a bag. Tear the top off of it, squeeze it out, and eat it and go on. And that's a $1.08, I think, at the dollar store for those now. But you can eat cheap. Bye. Okay. Bye, Vinny. Yeah, I'm just giving everybody a place to chat until somebody else decides they want to go live. Hey, well, hang on a minute. Let me go see. Let me see if that sour went live. Just a second, y'all. I don't know. No, that said uploaded. Hang on a minute. Oh, oh, okay, I see. He's uploading his things. So let me go back now and get back on my channel over here where I was. Okay. No, I was looking to see if SD would. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll go back. I'll watch it later. I watched your streams, SD. I went and left you a like on them and watched them though. The ones you've been putting up, I see you've been numbering them. So I go away and give you a like, but I watch them because it's usually stuff I've been missing lately. I spent a lot of time on other people's panels lately, and that's why I hadn't been live, and I missed your live because I was over on somebody else's, and I had to have people texting me last night to get off that people's live stream and get over and come over to visit on Evans, and that's what I did. I got off, but I was on somebody else's. I was on 2 streams at it yesterday, I think. Do I get a co-host again for you, Sour? Oh yeah, we always like to see those. But when you get ready to do another panel, I'll come up and co-host and sit up there with you. Of course, I fall asleep. You know how I do. Sour always rocks me to sleep. Believe it or not, I could sleep through all that fighting they do. You know how bad they carry on, SD? Seriously? And I can sleep through that. So you can imagine, I could sleep through a hurricane, a tornado. I could sleep through anything. And I'm a quiet sleeper too, because I've been forgetting to mute my mic. But Sour just needs to be rocking me to sleep is what he needs to do. I don't think you would mind. And rub my back while I sleep. Ugh. Oh yeah, I love that one. I'll definitely watch it when I get off of here. hooves and assholes, huh, Perry? I enjoy being over there on your stream with you, and I enjoy being on Evans. I enjoy all the guys' streams, And so for the next saga of will Tally get an RV, a dirt bike, or nothing? I should do one of those polls, on my community page. I like doing those polls on there. I think they're kind of fun. I think I'll ask them. Does the community think that Tally will get an RV, will buy a motorcycle, or will get nothing at all? Or if he will just build tarp sheds instead. That's going to be a good one. I'll add that one in there. Okay, that's a good one. I'm going to put that one in there too. And then Tally will get all bent sideways over it, come at me and screaming at me, and then that'll be some good content on your stream, SD, when we do that. Hey, it's bad though when Tally wants to come up there and troll me and I fall asleep on him. I don't aim to hurt his. Yeah, I don't snore. I'm not a snorer, Tracy. Unless I lay on my back. If I get on my back, I might, but I usually sleep on my side. I turn over and snuggle Sire when I go to sleep. I snuggle him while I'm on his panel.
Yeah, when they show up, and honestly, I'll sit up there and play with them, and sometimes they'll just bore me right on to sleep, and I can sleep so good listening to them fight and scream and yell at each other, and that doesn't wake me up, okay, at all. I sleep right through a hailstorm. Oh, that Kool-Aid is really good. It's got vitamins in it too, y'all. It's those Mia's or whatever they're called. It's liquid Kool-Aid. It's already sweet and everything. You just pour a little. I put 3 squirts in a bottle of water, and that makes it just the perfect strength. So you can make 2 or 3. You have about 3 bottles of bottled water off one of them, and they're like $2 for each one at Walmart. Don't want to buy them somewhere else. I looked at them somewhere else. They were $5. I said, "Oh hell no, I ain't paying that." Yeah, we have a fun stream. That's what I mean, and I like doing that with you. Because I know you don't mind them all, but I try to be like when I get on Slab City TV stream with him, I try to be professional on there, because I really don't think he wants all that drama. He don't need it actually, because he don't need to be getting 500 trolls in there on him. But so I try to just be professional when I'm on his stream and kind of try to not over talk people and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean. Yeah, and it's funny because they're fighting, SD. I mean, and they're screaming at the top of their lungs at each other, and I just doze right on off. I don't mind. I like the fighting. I like to hear them screaming and typing each other a black eye and that kind of stuff. I wish my phone could read my chat to me. I had a program where it would read my chat to me, but it was on my other phone. I don't remember what it was now. I had a program that would actually read my chat. Oh, it definitely is. It's worse than hey, and I've raised a ton of kids. I mean, a ton of kids. So believe me, I'm used to it. I got used to tuning them out too. It's either tune them out or kill them. Yeah, I do. I do the same thing, SD. When I got a panel full, you know, unless it's somebody that don't want to be on the panel with somebody, then I try to divide if they don't want to be on there with somebody else, I will try to divide that up you know until later, uh when they're not on there, because there's people that don't want to be on a panel with some other people, they just don't want to. But I gotta do a live stream, at least a couple 3 times a week to keep my my monetization, to keep it flowing. They don't like you to not do something, several times, at least 3 times a week, 3 or 4. They like you to go live and, upload videos or whatever. I need to get that. I got a SD card in that camera out there that it's in the van. I need to bring it in and get my SD card reader and plug it up to my laptop so that I can get some clips off of it. It's when I was traveling last time. Back and forth, driving down the highway and stuff. Just some scenic videos is all it is. It ain't nothing really. Probably won't even get a view, but I may clip that up and put some shorts up with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did you get you a nap? Oh, I cooked, JoJo, while you were gone. I cooked some chicken livers in my air fryer, and I made me some mashed potatoes, and I had Hawaiian dinner rolls with it. And I cooked me some dinner. Yeah, usually sourdough. Reason I go to sleep is because I smoke a bowl, then I get hungry and I eat something, and then that's all it takes. After that, I'm pretty much Gonersville. Sleepy pie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sour. I was going to chop up that video. I think I got it in about 3 different videos out there, but I think it chops them up for me. So I'm going to have to see how it chop goes through, because I think it videos it in sections, like 1 minute videos or something. So that one's going to be pretty easy to get the clips off of it. It's a dash. I did it with my dash cam, and I still have not put that other camera up yet that I meant to put up. I did get my solar motion censored light put on the side of my van. I got that up, and I need at least one more for the back. But I wanted to put that other thing up mount it in the back some way to video. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what these were. Mines. That was the King's Hawaiian rolls. Yeah, that was the best ones. They're actually made in Hawaii. Yeah, Sour. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I've been seeing a lot of those shorts do better than the full length videos, because most of the time people ain't going to watch on an average 15 to 20 minutes of a video. You know what I mean? If somebody comes back and watches a replay, they skim through it. I've looked at the what do you call it when they put that on your YouTube Studio? Pork chop sounds good too. Yeah, when I was in Arkansas, the kids made me pork chops there. How you doing, Keebler? Let me see if okay. Yeah, me too. I had one. I put 2 identical shorts up. They were just a couple. One was a couple few seconds longer than the other one, and one of them's got like 3.5 thousand views or something, and the other one got under 100 views. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, Keebler. I just got my belly full, and I'm gonna have a cigarette, and then I'm gonna smoke a little bit of this bowl, and uh, hopefully in a little while, Sour Diesel will want to do a live, and then we'll move over to his channel when he gets ready to do his live. Well, because people will come on and do their lives. It's only Thursday, but like on Friday, a lot of people go live, so you have to. I try not to go live on Fridays because we have so many other people going live, and I don't want to go live on top of them anyway. But also, I want to be at their stream. I don't want to be doing a stream. I want to go over and attend theirs. So we have to learn to split up our YouTube time amongst each other. Yeah, this portable battery pack I'm using today to charge my phone with. I really don't know what kind it is. It's got a bunch of stuff on it, but it's one of those high. It's got with the big amount of KAHs on it. But it works really well. I was down to 30% charge this morning, and I'm already up to 80% by running on this portable battery pack. So by this evening, my phone will be up at 100% charge. Huh. Well, it's been 30 and 28 last night, but not over 30 during the day. But we've been having ice. Yeah, it was coming down yesterday, just frozen rain pouring out of the sky. It rained a little bit earlier, but it was already cold, so it's freezing. I'm hoping it warms back up here in a couple days, because I got some dishes and stuff I got to wash, and get my cooking stuff all cleaned back up and get it ready for the next set-in spell. Fill my water jugs, that kind of thing. Well, mind you must be up north somewhere. Yeah, because in the south they don't salt the roads. They don't do nothing to them. In fact, if the ice hasn't got there, it will. Because it depending on where you're at, it runs maybe a day or two behind. So it would be, yeah. So some people should be getting that ice today that we got day before yesterday. And in Tennessee, okay, I got you. Yeah, Tennessee, they salt the roads there. So Kentucky, Indiana, Tennessee, they all there salt the roads. But Arkansas, Oklahoma, they don't salt roads around here. Yeah, I'm done with it myself. I'm ready for summertime. But the grass I was already in the hey, it was 80 degrees right around Christmas and Thanksgiving, right? And the day before we got the ice, it was 71 degrees, okay? And then the ice came. We've had such weird weather around here, it ain't funny. The spigot will freeze up outside here that I use to get my water. But I have to take my jugs and go inside and fill them. Water ain't froze inside. It just, that spigot outside's the only thing that freezes, because it's out there in the air in the cold. Oh yeah, they're getting ready. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if they're salting, they're getting ready for it to come. By the way, it'll melt. That's better. It's really good though that they're doing that, mines, because um they're gonna melt that. And some states will put salt on the bridge. I mean, excuse me, sand, not salt, but sand. I don't know why they do that, but on the bridges and overpasses, maybe they don't want the salt going into the lakes and streams under it, but they always use sand on all the bridges, the overpasses, and bridges. I've always noticed that they use sand there. And I think it's because, when your car tires spin it and slush it off into the water, I don't think they want the salt getting in the water, killing the fish and stuff. And I think that's why they use sand, to be honest. Yep. Yeah, Texas does. Hell, they didn't put nothing on that road going across my property. We had ice storms when I lived in Texas all the time. And it'll rust it out. Salt will rust out your car. And it'll do the same if you live around any of those factories too, that's got that steam coming up in the air. All that stuff coming up out of that steam, that will rust your car to death. The hood, it'll rust the hood and the top. It'll peel all the paint off. That's why you see some vehicles missing paint on the top and the hood. They've lived somewhere near one of those uh uh freaking mills, paper mill or some kind of business that has those big steam stacks. You know, maybe where they make where they make car parts or something. You know what I mean? Ford, Chrysler, one of them, their plants. All those plants put out so much pollution. It's not funny. But it's that stuff that comes up out of that steam that will rust your vehicle off. You have to take your car to the car wash, or at least wash it off at least once a week. It's better if you're near one of them if you do it every day. But I can't get out there to do mine every day. I went and did laundry the other day. I was going to go to the car wash and clean my van off, but I was too tired by the time I got done grocery shopping and doing laundry. But I'm gonna go grocery shopping today or tomorrow. But I'm gonna see. Maybe it'll warm up a little bit better by tomorrow. Maybe I'll just go tomorrow. I'll make me a list, I guess, because now I don't need but a few things. But we'll see. We shall see, peoples. Because I'm gonna get my crock pot cleaned and probably make me a pot of chili. That'll last a few days. That'll last 2 or 3 days if I make me a crock pot of chili, and I won't have to cook anything for a few days. But I'm gonna boil me some good hot water, get my dish pan out, and get my dishes all washed up. And I spray them with I've got a sprayer that I put vinegar and water mixed in it, and then I use that to rinse off my dishes and stuff. And if there's any grease left on them that you don't get off in your dishwater pan, that'll cut that grease right off, and your dishes come out really good and clean. You can actually use that without any soap, and you can also clean your cast iron with it too. It'll cut the grease and stuff right out of it. Yeah, they probably. I know every time I go, even when I go in the dollar store, half of the shelves in there are empty, except for the bread and the chips and the stuff that those individual vendors come and put in. The stuff that the dollar store actually stocks has been out of stuff. I don't know if it's because all those trucks have been stopped, been sent for doing that protest in Canada, and they ain't been able to go pick their loads up and bring them back or what. But they've been running low of just about everything. You ever see a grocery store though that don't put toilet paper and paper towels and stuff all in the same aisle? We got a backwoods grocery store here. The toilet paper's over on an aisle with something else, and the paper towels is over there with the paper plates and spoons and forks and stuff. Your throwaway products. Because I use a lot of these throwaway things, so I don't have to have so many dishes to wash. I use styrofoam cups for coffee and styrofoam plates and bowls and all that junk. I go through a lot of paper towels too. Yep, I bought my butter the other day. I got me 2 bottles. I finally went to that store that has the what's this called here? It's Parquet. It's a squeeze bottle of butter, and it's a little bit higher pricey than buying those big containers, but I've got a very small refrigerator, so I don't have room for all that. So I buy the squeeze butter, and you don't have to refrigerate it. Just keep it cool. Don't set it in front of the heater. But yeah, I thought it. Yeah, but seriously, man, all the shelves are just almost bare, except for their seasonal shit. They always got seasonal because they keep that in their back room, and they pull it out year to year. They don't send it back; they keep it, and then they put it back on the shelves year to year. So the seasonal stuff they've already got. The bread, the chips, the milk guy and stuff like that. Well, maybe not the milk, but some of those vendors that come in and put those specialty items out, the stuff up around the registers, those little racks up by the register and stuff, You know, sometimes they have special vendors that put that stuff in. And other than that, the stuff that the dollar store itself will actually order, the shelves will be nearly bare. Won't be nothing. Oh, hey, Tony. Good to see you. Hey, hang on a minute. I got to give you a wrench, Tony. Hang on a minute. Don't go nowhere, honey. Okay. Have y'all met my friend Tony? Honey? Y'all say hi to Tony. I got you there, Tony. That way you're good. If you want to click on somebody's name and get you some more subs while you're in here, go right ahead. That's what the wrench is for. Just click on their name and click go to channel, and it'll send you to their channel, and then you can just subscribe them and ding their bell right there. Yeah, exactly. I don't use real sugar though. I buy that the pink packets, but I buy a big 1,200 count box. They're about maybe $12 or $15 for that big box of sugar, but that lasts me for nearly a year. So I don't mind at all doing that because I'm diabetic, so I can't have real sugar. Yep, that's Tony Tag. Yep, there you go. Yeah, and y'all sub Tony up, and Tony will sub you guys up. Mine, did I give you your wrench yet, honey? Hang on a minute, let me look. I don't know if I gave you one yet or not. I'm trying to keep up with who's new in here and who's not. Let me look. There you go. Hang on. Okay, all right. There you go. Mine's, by the way, there's your wrench, sweetie. Yeah, there you go. So y'all can build your subscribers up in here. That's what I was telling Tony yesterday. Tony seems to be a real nice fella, and he gets on panel, I believe, and so maybe one of these days he'll come up on my panel and talk. And yeah, ring mine's bell. There you go. I'll ring her bell for you, honey. She looks kind of cute. I'll ring her bell, all right. Yeah, there y'all go. Click on everybody. Just click, 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 click. That's what it's for. Oh, definitely okay, Tony. Yeah, anytime. Or if you've got a link to something that you think the people in here would like to see, some kind of video or something, you know, if you got somebody that you're promoting now, you can drop their link too. I don't care about none of that. That's what it's about. Wrenches in here ain't for blocking and timing people out and stuff. Usually, most of the time, I take care of that myself if it needs to be done. But that way, you're putting your wrench to good use. Let's put it that way. Ooh, get me some gummies, Tony. I'll take a brownie, one of them 100-milligrammer brownies. Oh man, I can make one of them last me for a week though. I just gotta get when I get out again. We'll get by there and go and pick up some, I guess. I want to make some butter though, because I've got some stuff. I got some keef to make butter with, and or something. And anyway, I want to do it, but I want a good recipe, one that don't take all day, but it's not too awfully difficult. But I'm gonna learn how to make butter one of these days, and then I can start putting that butter on everything I cook. And I think that'll work better for pain anyway. Because usually when I smoke, all I do is I get high, I get munchies, and I fall asleep. Yeah, you got to subscribe to Keebler now. Yep, you cannot get by without Keebler. We got to have our Keebler cookies and crackers and Well, you take what you can get sometimes, mines. But what I've noticed with the dispensaries is they only keep weed and stuff in there for about 90 days, and then they put it on sale. Hey, good citizen, how you doing? Good citizen, did you sub up to Tony Tag yet? They're new in here. Mines is new in here. I'm trying to think. Anyway, yeah, y'all, there's you some more. Sub these people up, grow your channels. Let's get it going. Let's go. Let's grow. And we can yell that in here too if you want. Let's go. Let's grow. Sub, sub, sub. Everybody introduce everybody. Go and do it the right way. Yeah, yeah. Go like their channel. Watch a video. Watch it all the way to the end. Leave them a nice little comment. Do the things YouTube wants you to do. It won't take long, man. I ain't kidding. Your channel will just explode. Mine did. Good deal. Okay, yeah, I was just letting you know they were the new ones in here, good citizen. I figured you might have everybody else, but yeah, you could, if you drop in my live stream, just come in for a few minutes every time I go live, pick you up a few subs. You know, a lot of them, if you sub them, they'll sub you back. If they got their notifications turned on, they'll get a notification and sub you back. That's what I do when they sub me. But getting it done. There you go. See? Yeah, and if you have a second channel, you don't have to go bring the name in. You can just go copy paste the link to it and drop it in the chat if you want people to sub to it. Because like me, I run on 3 different channels. I run on Lipstick Hick, and I also run on Troll Queen. I'm going to go drop some links to those channels so y'all can sub them, because I need to get it, because sometimes I go live on those. So hang on a minute and I'll get the links. Okay. All right, you guys, there you go. I dropped my other 2 channel links for you. Yeah, and Michigander is looking for a sandwich maker, ladies. There you go. I don't blame you. I cooked. I didn't want to, but sometimes I got to do things if I want to. Hey, if I don't want to go hungry, sometimes I got to cook. But we got it. But now I ate too much. I think I ate 2 of those rolls. That was a little too much. But I've got enough left over for dinner tonight. So, yeah, there you go. See, y'all make sure you subscribe up to Keebler. Keebler needs these subscribers. Let me go make sure. I think I'm already subbed, but yeah, Keebler only needs 200 more, and they'll get their community page. So yeah, let's keep trying to work with Keebler and try to get them up. See, when we get done talking smack about everybody, and we just want to play and have fun, if we get bored talking about whatever all these other topics, we could always take a break and just go have a subscriber break where we sub to everybody. And then we could do a community toke out and everybody can smoke their bowl if y'all want to do that. We could do lots of things to make our channel a little more fun, a little more something to do in here besides just me sitting up here yakking and y'all listening. And I do have a new photo too, in case y'all didn't notice. I took a new picture a couple days ago. I finally decided, well, y'all need a new picture. I'm tired of showing y'all my old stuff. So oh, that's okay, Keebler. Keep growing your channel anyway. Those claims will go away after a while, I think. I think if you don't get any for 90 days, they go away. I know a strike does. But if you get in a month, if you get 3 strikes, you're out. They'll take that channel down. So you got to be careful. Yep. Yeah, once you get your watch hours and your views, it won't take you long at all. And and your likes. Not your likes. Let's see, you got to get your subscribers, your views, and your watch hours. To get monetized, you got to have 4,000 watch hours, 4,000 views, and 1,000 subscribers. But I didn't get paid. I didn't make any money this month. I think they're still paying everybody for back in December because I didn't make any money back then. So if anybody wants to support my channel, I've got my Cash Apps and PayPal stuff up there. I wouldn't put it on Super Chats because I didn't get paid for anything this month, and I know I had plenty of Super Chat money to do it. I think they're still paying a month behind. I'm not positive about that, but it's got to be a reason. I don't know, Porky. I don't know about herpes. I really don't know much about it. I wouldn't think so. Surely you got to have at least antibiotics. I really don't know. I've never had it. Ask Sam. He might know, Porky. Uncle Sam? Uncle Scammy? He might know. You ought to ask him that question. Well, he used to be a male stripper. I figured he's probably caught everything. I didn't think it would, Keebler. Well, due to the fact that I think anything that needs to be cured needs antibiotic to cure it. Some things will cure on their own, but not everything. And then tonight, I'm gonna take a rest, take me a nap for a little while after this stream, and then when I wake up, I'm gonna roll my cigarettes tonight while we're doing this other deal. Yeah, ask Scammy. He should know, Porky. Didn't he say he was a male stripper? He stuck touch tips with all kind of men. I'm telling, he probably got it. Oh, honey, thank you for that tidbit of info. Oh, I'm sure this society has probably got a little bit of everything in the world that's going around. I'm serious. Uh, mainly, mainly because it's nobody protects themselves from stuff anymore. I mean, they got us running around with a mask on our face, but they don't tell these men to use a rubber on their dick, especially if they've got some kind of disease, right? So, you know, it's going to get you one way or another. They got it planned for us so we can all catch something, but I'm not going to. I stay pretty to myself, so yeah, that tip to tip. Yep. Honey's here free. Honey's so funny. She's got the best personality. You get a lot of friction, Porky? Is that what you're trying to say? Porky Porky will wear that rubber, gets a lot of frictions. He has to smell rubber burning on it. He gets it going so fast. You go, Pork. But I don't either. That's the only reason I never liked car races, Porky. Really, because I couldn't stand that smell of when they burn their tires off before they start out. I guess they pour bleach under them and then spin out on it and make that smoke come up and it stinks. I never did like that. Damn. Well, believe it or not, Keebler, I get thrash like a little baby because I use Advair inhaler. It's a powdered inhaler. If I don't wrench out my mouth really good, I'll get thrash. In other words, my tongue will turn white, just like a little kid. I have to go to my doctor and get thrush medicine, thrush or thrash, whatever they call it. Uh oh. I don't get cold sores, but I do get the thrush on my tongue. That's why they tell you if you use any kind of those powdered inhalers, if you got COPD, they tell you to rinse your mouth really well, because if you don't, you'll develop thrush on your tongue. It just be pure white all over top of your tongue. Look like you licked a snowball or something. I'm glad Honey knows about these things because I really don't. I really didn't ever know nothing much about herpes. About a herpes. Now I know about like stuff like a scabies or even crabs. I had crabs one time uh, on my vajayjay. Yes, and I shaved it to get rid of them. That's how I got rid of them. But yeah, they and bed bugs. Bed bugs, another thing. People don't even know they got it. Hogger. Yep. She's gonna be real mad because I'm putting up a new picture too, Hogger. You know how she gets all bent over my pictures? Well, I took this new one to put up just to agitate her with. So yeah, I got a new picture up there. I had her going the other day, Hogger. I was inviting her to have a twerking contest with me on camera the other day. Or well, it was one day last week. But she declined. She wouldn't even do a twerk off with me. I got to find my nail polish too, honey. I've got to polish my nails. I don't think so, Porky, because I think crabs have to have a hair root or something to grab a hold of to put their little eggs onto, because they'll lay eggs kind of like head lice will. And they bite. Those crabs bite. You could feel them itching in your pants because they will bite you. I had crab. My ex-husband gave me crabs. It's the only reason I knew. Just shave that thing off. Shave it all the way off. Wax it. Whatever you got to do to it, get rid of them. But from what everybody in the chat says, you cannot get rid of a herpy. Probably. I know what that is, Hogger. My daddy used one because he used to use one of them shavers that had the double-edged blade in it. And he had one of those septic pencils that he used to stop the bleeding if he nicked himself. It was all funny. Yeah, she says she don't come to my streams, Hogger, but I bet she does. She's probably sitting here watching right now, because I know I got about maybe 6 people talking, and the rest of them spent watch all day, which I don't care. I take the views, even if it's from her. Got it in your flavor saver, Perry? Did you get it in your flavor saver? Perry going downtown. Yep, Operation 40 Staples. Did you see the name of my video today, Hogger? I put Operation 40 Staples, I mean, versus Operation, what is that? Something fuzzy butt. Anyway, I think Fuzzy Butt didn't work out too well for him, though. Right after he started that's when he went to jail. Oh, yeah, men get nose hairs, honey. Women don't get them as bad as men do, but men get nose hairs. That's why they make those little nose hair cutters for men, so they can stick that little thing up their nose and nip all those little hairs off. Perry knows. Perry knows. There you go, guys. Look, Perry knows exactly how to get rid of crabs. Oh, Keebler, I love crabs. I'm not kidding. You still here, Trace? Are you watching what they're saying? Look, hey, Tracy, did you see what Perry said? How to get rid of crabs? Set fire to one side, and then when they run out to the other side, you stab them to death with an ice pick. That's a good one there. Exactly, honey. Exactly. Me too. Yeah, my luck, I'd end up with a serial killer. Hell, syphilis and HIV would probably pass me by. I'd go straight to the top. I'd get the biggie, you know. That's why I stick with SD. I know he ain't a serial killer. But they was lobsters. Barry, you're so funny. Oh, Lord. Perry earned his wrench today, folks. He had the best jokes of the day in here. Congratulations on your wrench there, Perry. And I love your, Perry, I love your icon, by the way. Yeah, and it did. Karma's already bit Scammy in the ass, but it's not done biting yet. He's got a big ass. It's got a lot more chunks to take out of it yet. Oh, you're okay, Perry. You got it. I just noticed you didn't have a wrench. I thought, well, I better give you one. I don't want to leave nobody out. Crotch critters. Crotch critters. Honestly, I would say Scammy's probably got fleas in his pants. Most likely. That's what I would think. Perry deserved it. Look at him. Yep, shave everything. Yeah, wax it. Shave it, do something. Waxing's even better because that wax gets hot. You could rip that hide and everything off. Mine's ain't Perry funny. He's got such good humor. He could stay in here all time and keep us laughing. Exactly, Keebler. There you go. I'd take the serial killer over a narcissist. At least you know what to expect from the serial killer, right? You know you better sleep with your weapon at night. But a narcissist, hey, they ain't no weapon in the world gonna protect you from one of them idiots. Especially if they're a narcissistic sociopath. That's the worst kind. That's like Samuel is. He sets up a situation, then he'll call the cops and he'll play the victim. See, and that's a narcissistic sociopath. Excuse me. Whew. And see, that stuff wasn't fried in grease or nothing, but boy, it's good, and they're going to be good later. I can warm them up now. Late after a while, I can warm that stuff up for dinner tonight when I get ready to have dinner. Like my van. Oh, I got to see Charles, honey. I finally got to see my Charles yesterday. And then he came in as that what is it, Sue? Whatever Sue name. I just love him in that name. He's so hilarious. I like it with Charles. Charles has got comedy too. He's funny. People give him half a chance. He'll make you laugh. He'll make you laugh too. Yeah, and I got to talk to Rick last night. I've been missing. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm happy now. I got to see my Charles, and I got to see Rick too. I've been missing Rick. I've been kind of worried about him, you know. Sometimes I actually worry about people, but uh-oh. Probably because I bought some, huh, Keebler? This pack, I done forgot what it was. It was $2.09 or $2.18, something like that for that big cup full. Hey, you ain't gonna get a steak for that much money. You damn sure ain't gonna get a hamburger patty for that much money. And now I got enough for 2 meals out of that cup of chicken livers. So he definitely. No, he's more like a tick, mines. He ain't a flea. He's more like a tick. Yeah, to start buying chicken livers because they're fixing to raise the price on them. Once y'all know how quick and easy they are to cook, and they're good for you too. Yeah, chicken livers are really good for you. Oh yeah, me too. Same thing. Oh yeah, everything's doubled in price. I'm just saying that's one of the fewer things that's still in a low enough price to where you can afford to buy it still. Even hot dogs. Have you seen hot dogs? Used to get a pack of them for 88 cents and now they're like $1.39 or something. Bologna, same way. I mean, you can't even get lunch meat. You can't even get cheap food cheap anymore. It's all went up at least 50 cents to $1 a package on any of it. Some of it's went up more than that. Now the dollar store does have decent prices on ice cream. That's one of the few things I've noticed. Milk is like 5 something a gallon, chocolate or white, doesn't matter. Like it's over $5 a gallon. Yeah, I found some that were $1.08 a package the other day. And it's a different brand. I've never had it before, and they're actually really good hot dogs. In fact, I prefer them better than that other brand like Walmart carries, the cheaper brand. I actually like them better than those, and they weren't bad in price. And I think I got hot dog buns. A package of those were like maybe $1.19, something like that. They weren't very much, which I was lucky because even breads went up. And the bread that isn't, they're selling day old bread too. They're not pulling the bread off the shelves like they used to. So when you buy fresh bread, the day after you get it home, it starts to get crumbly and break into pieces when you use it. So you don't even get fresh bread anymore. They're not dumping out the old bread and throwing it away like they used to. I noticed that, mines. Ain't that the shits? Are they still spamming me in here? I usually take them out. Yeah, if y'all see those porn link bombers, just time them out and that'll remove their comment from the chat. I don't even waste my time reporting them anymore. YouTube's never going to find all of them, and they never come back in the same name twice, so there's no need blocking them and filling up my block list with them. And so if we just time them out, you're welcome to time those porn link bombers out and just removes them from the chat and they're gone. Then we don't have to think about them anymore. So just keep on doing that and we'll be okay with them. That's really all we need to do with our wrenches and porn link bombers. Or if somebody comes in, if I do get the spam, the scrolling spammers, which I don't, because I don't fuck around and piss off those kind of people. So that's why they pretty much have left me alone. I'm not a threat to them. So, and I get around all over YouTube. I do. I'm a panel hopper. I hop around and visit panels and get on panels and talk to people and stuff. That's usually what I do in the afternoons, but yeah, or that. Whichever you choose to do, as long as it removes the comment. But timing them out will remove the comment too. So either way you want to do it, Keebler's fine with me, honey. If I miss them and y'all are in here, just take them out. Those we don't want in here, okay? I've got another friend of mine that plays those poker games. A lot of people like those. They're boring to me. I just don't care for them. Well, I'm gonna stay live maybe another 15 minutes, because that'll give me a 9-hour stream, and then I think there you go. See, we talked about them, and there they are. You can get that one, Keebler. I'll let you take care of it. Use that wrench. Yeah, no, no, no. I don't hold my comments. I let them come on through, and I'll report them there if they do comment. They've changed up too. They've been putting the porn link in their screen name. So, I'll get it. I'll get it. Hang on, I got it. I can still see it. There. Okay, it's gone. See, it takes it right out. When you time it out on StreamYard, it just blips it right out when I do it. So, there's been more than a couple. But did you notice as soon as we started talking about them, mine's how they dropped it? That's what they do. Princess, how you doing, sweet baby girl? Good to see you. Yeah, we've had some new people in today, so I wrenched everybody up, Princess, so they can get some subscribers and things. And yep. Oh, I love Princess. Princess is a sweetheart anyway. She always tries to get me likes. And every once in a blue moon, I can get her to get on my panel with me for a minute, but she's very, very busy, so. Yep, he's good. Ain't no sugarcoating no truth around Keebler, that's for sure. And I've got another friend, Proud Babylonian, and I think I put his link on my community tab. If y'all want to go over and catch his panel I was on yesterday, he don't have a lot of people and subscribers and stuff, but if y'all want to go over and hit him up and sub to him, I'm sure he'll sub you back. He's starting to do live streams now too, so that'll be somewhere else for you to go when you're bored. Keebler's a she. I figured you was, Keebler. You know why? Because us girls, we don't sugarcoat shit. Oh, that's good. What'd you make, Tracy, for dinner? Well, somebody's got to help the new people out, I had people helping me out. That's the only reason I grew so fast. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just paying it forward. helping out some more new people to get their channels up to get them monetized. I don't mind. They can come in here every day and work their channel. That'd be fine with me. I don't care. I like to see people grow. What'd you cook? What you cook, Tracy? Hell, tell us. We want to know about food. We some eaters up in this bitch. We be eating some food. I'm waiting here to see what Tracy cooked for dinner. She always cooks a good dinner, though. She cooks in a cast iron skillet, too, y'all. Good old fashioned way of cooking. Lordy be, I'm going to kick back and rest with y'all for a minute. You know why? Because I ate and I got my belly full. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm waiting on, Keebler. I'm waiting to see what she's making for dinner. Yeah, but she cooking something else. She ain't just making a pork chop. I know her, sire. She's throwing out a full course meal for Cecil. I'd cook for you like that, sour. Shoot, you'd be a fat man after a year with me. You gained so much weight. You wouldn't even feel like lifting the bong. I'd have to lift your bowl for you to smoke. I'd keep you stuffed so full. Well, I like fried squash. I like boiled squash. I've never had squash in tomato sauce. I got some fresh carrots over there and some more uh, cabbage, but I may cook that cabbage and uh, just make it with some potatoes. So we'll boil some potatoes in it, cabbage with potatoes. It's pretty good. Yeah, I take sour when I make pork chops. I like to take that sauerkraut, and what I do is I drain all the juice out of it. I leave the pork chop, the drippings from the pork chop in the grease, and then I put the sauerkraut over in that and just barely brown it just a little bit, and sprinkle a little bit of sugar over it. And you talk about good and yummy. Go with them pork chops and some mashed taters and you know a vegetable, whatever kind of vegetable you want, and with it, and maybe some macaroni and cheese. I think we would too, honey. Hell, I've been trying to do a little fishing here, honey. And he knows I come with my own tools too. Yeah, be sure. Yeah, y'all be sure, and anybody new in here, be sure and subscribe to Sour One, because Sour does some killer live streams. I go on his panel a lot too. But the trolls kinda, I don't know, they rage quit a lot when I'm on panel. So I'm better when I just keep quiet, because then they'll stay on the panel longer. Because if I get started on them, they'll rage quit. Mm. Tracy, did you get the? Did you get any cream on it so you could dip the cream off and make you some butter? All you gotta do is shake that cream. Just keep shaking it. Put in a gallon jar and just keep shaking it. And all you do is add salt in it and make your butter with the cream off of it. Yeah, if you could get you a bunch, if you got access to farm fresh milk, have them just bring you a gallon of cream. Make you a big lot of butter. That fresh, you can't beat that fresh butter. I am not kidding, man. Put that butter. Hey, sire, we need to get us some fresh cream, and I'll make us some butter, and we'll put it on top. We'll put it on top of them big homemade biscuits I'll make you. I'm a cooker. I enjoy cooking. I'm not a whole lot big on eating out. Maybe once a month, go out and get a hamburger or something. But most of the time, I just soon cook at home or cook. I cook out, wherever I'm camped out, I'll cook. Oh, Cecil ate his. That's good, Tracy. That he ate his whole meal. Yeah, I'm gonna get a picture of him one of these days and put him in the picture with me, honey. Me and SD in the picture together. I think we'd be cute in there. I could get Nikki to make it for me. She would probably know how to do that to put us both in the picture together. I need a good picture of him though, with his sexy look going on. That way, put him in there next to me. Make him look like he's biting me on the neck or something, Yep, that's. I make homemade biscuits and homemade cornbread and that kind of stuff. You know, I make pancakes and waffles and French toast and you name it. I can make yeast breads too. They just take a long time. I usually don't like fooling with it, unless it's like monkey bread or something. It don't take that long to make. But I can do all that. See, Tracy, we got his appetite up. That's a good thing. That's what he needs. He needs to eat real good and put on a little bit of weight. And that's true, Keebler. It really is. But the way I cook and the way I shop, my food isn't that expensive for me to cook because I buy cheap shit like it's chicken livers. You know what I'm saying? I never have steak unless my daughter and we mostly have deer steaks around here because the family they kill deer and they pull that deer right up the tree out here, cut the ham and the back straps off of it and stuff. And my daughter's got a meat grinder. She can grind up the deer meat and make her own deer burger for chili and deer burgers and stuff. And that too, Stony. Yeah, I just like teasing Charles. I know Charles is a lot too young for me, but he is a nice guy. I like to pay him a little extra attention because Charles is funny. He makes me laugh. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You don't have to worry about them spitting on it, you know, wiping their old dirty hands on it, after they done mop the floor and shit. Yeah, 'cause they will if you complain about anything or even ask for extra stuff on there, sometimes they get mad. 'Cause like I'll ask for a fish sandwich with extra tartar sauce, and I know they got mad about having to put extra on there 'cause they slop it all over. I mean, put it all over. You pick it up and she just oozes out and drips all over you. Yeah, he's been he's been having fun lately, Stony. Talk about Pangy. Yeah, me and him's been teasing, and they're telling people we're getting married and shit, just to get them riled up. Yeah, my great grandson, 9 years old, he killed us 2 deers this year. He got a 8 point buck, and then couple weeks later he killed a doe, and she was pretty good sized too. They were both good sized. So we've had deer meat all winter here. Oh, you talk about dog lips? Oh hell no. No, dog lips is a rolling stone, you know? Dog lips don't even like being around people. I mean, we're friends. Dog lips is one of my besties. I like looking out for him. But no, that ain't never gonna happen. Dog lips would be better off with a man of his own age, somebody to sit around and get high with, to share an apartment with. That's what I'm going to try to get him to do when he gets out, is to see if he can find somebody that he really gets along with, that wants to go in and share an apartment with him. I think that would be a good cheap idea for him. No, I'd have to beat him into shape. Uh, Stony, the thing of it is you can't change anybody. If they're not exactly like you like them when you meet them, you might as well hang it up. You're not going to change them. All you're going to do is make them not like you and hate you for trying to change them. So you can't change. You can't change nobody. Yeah, but if you don't like them the way they are when you meet them, and there's a couple in here. I like everything about them. I have since I met them. But if you don't like them the way they are when you meet them, you might as well hang it up. They're already too old. They're set in their ways. They're not going to change. So don't hook up with somebody and fire it up, Michigander. If I fire anything up right now, I'm gonna go sleep because I just got done eating. I gotta let my food digest first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if there's stuff you figure, oh well, I'm gonna get with them and they're gonna quit doing this and they're gonna do this and they're gonna not do that. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Never. So if you girls want to get a man that you can keep forever, you get you one that you like everything about from the beginning. Because and if it's something you don't like, don't even worry about changing it, because it might change on its own. You know what I'm saying? But if it don't try to change it, because all you'll do is turn them against you then. Oh, I know. That sounds so good, Michigander. Here too, Keebler. We're on the same time frame. Yeah, we got off the crabs. Now we're talking about how to get a sandwich maker and keeper, Michigander. You know what I'm saying? So like if you fall in love with a stripper, don't think you're going to change her and she's going to quit being a stripper for you, because it ain't going to happen. There, boy, you was quick, Tracy. You're quicker than me. All I got to wash is my tongs and pan out of my air fryer, but I haven't done that yet. I got to get some hot water though to clean my air fryer pan with. I'll have to take it next door and wash it out. Sour, do you want to go live? Are you ready or? Yeah, there you go, Michigander. See, Michigander ain't asking for much. He just needs a sandwich maker. Hey, I went and caught me one on sale at Walmart for $6 and something. That's how I got my sandwich maker. Oh yeah, my baby loves that song. Let's do it like they do. Oh, yeah, my little 1-year-old baby, Michigander, he loves that freaking song. You ought to see him dance. Soon as it starts off, his little diaper just starts a going from side to side. But I go dance with him. I've taught him to dance. And then he'll start shaking them shoulders in his head. He'll bob that head back and forth, shake his shoulders. And he just barely learning to walk. He just barely learned to walk back I think in October he just learned to walk. So but he's doing pretty good. I watched the Trolls. They play that song on the Trolls. Don't forget to clean the ceiling fan blades, Stony. Everybody cleans and they always forget to clean the ceiling fan blades. I always remind you girls. I got a ceiling fan in my she shed, but I don't have my ceilings ain't tall enough in my van and camper to have a ceiling fan, so I don't have a ceiling fan. Yep, if you build it, they will come. Well, then you don't have to worry about that, Stony. And Evan says you don't put a ceiling fan in your living room anyway. It's okay if you put one on your porch, though. But you know how I keep the dust off the top of the ceiling fan blades? I take dryer sheets and put a rubber band around them and put one on the top of each blade. You can't really see it. But when it turns, all that dust will go up on the top of the blades. But if you keep that dryer sheet up there, all you got to do is pull them dryer sheets out and change them. And then maybe wipe the blade down, once a month or something. But you don't have to do all that excess cleaning. Have you heard the one, though? Have you heard the one they do on the Trolls, Michigander? They sing a song. It's Do It Like They Do. Do it. We can do it like nobody else. That's what it says. And me and the baby, I sing, and me and him dance, and we just jump around and have us a good old time. I love my baby. I didn't go over there yesterday because it was too cold for me to get out diddling around. If the kids get sick, I go over there, and then usually I'll catch what they got. So till this cold gets by, I'm gonna kind of stay away from them till then. I wonder what they're doing, Keebler. Go out and video them. Be nosy. Yeah, Evan. Yeah, but Evan says I think it's Evan that said that. He don't think you should have a ceiling fan in your living room. Hey, Sky, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. I was wondering where you been. You must have slept in today. I've been on since early this morning. I was just fixing to get off of here in a minute. Yeah, the baby watches Trolls. One of them watches the Dino Ranch, the dinosaurs that are cowboys, and then the other one watches monster trucks, and the other one watches Chucky and Jason, and the old one likes to listen to love songs on the radio. He's 9 years old. Oh yeah. When I had a porch, I always put a ceiling fan on my porch. Yeah, if I get that place with that's got that built-in porch, I'll put me a ceiling fan on there. I'll run it through. I know how to. I'll run me a wire up off a wall plug or something over to the and wire me in a dimmer switch on the wall. Yep, Chuggington. You like Chuggington? Oh yeah, the owl. Yep, you got to keep that wood in before it gets dark, Michigander. Oh, yeah, me too. I'd love to have one of those. I had a school bus, mines, that I converted into an RV. I sold it when I bought my she shed because I needed a place to put the shed. I had to get rid of the bus to get a place to put the shed. So I sold my bus. But I always wanted the Greyhound high topper. Yep, that would be perfect. Thomas the Train. Choo choo. Good job, buddy's little boy. He loves trains. That kid, he really loves trains. I think most kids do. Convert, convert, convert. Yeah, Cat's got all the cool channels. I've been watching Hulu though. Yeah, no, not Hulu, Netflix. I watch Hulu over at my daughter's, but on my over here I watch Netflix. Yeah, I was just waiting to see if Sire One was going to go live or not, or maybe he's going to wait till this evening. He should do it now because before it gets late. Because then too many people going live same time you are. You know, you don't have to really strain to get viewers in. You know, they'll just fall in if nobody else is live. They get bored. They'll go wherever wherever somebody's live at that they can go in there and have fun in their chats. That's why I like y'all to have fun. That's why I want you to come in here and laugh and talk about whatever you want. And yeah, my baby's got mostly the little baby. Believe it or not, he got a Poppy Troll doll, and she roller skates, she dances, she rolls her eyes, she sings, and he loves that freaking doll. And then he's got another little stuffed animal. You got to push a button in its paws or something. I don't know what it is, but it sings. Everything he's got sings and talks. He just loves music. There's my Lilith. You silly girl. Yep, that's true, Keebler. Well, I buy Netflix and I buy that $9 plan and then I share it with my kids. Okay. I give them you're allowed to do that. You know, you can let your family log in, and I set mine up so all my family could log in and so for $10 the whole family can watch, you know. I know. Yeah, they do. But I don't watch news anyway, Lilith, you know that. I quit. Hey, I shut my cable TV off. I'm serious over 20 years ago. that long ago. And that's when I started being an activist. The first thing I did as being an activist was I shut off the damn cable TV and the lying ass media things that only put media out there what they're told to put out there, you know. And they all put the same headlines out. I don't care, every newspaper in the United States, they all put the same headlines. But yeah, the kids, they watch some of their stuff on YouTube, their favorite shows. Yep. No, no more TV like that. Have you seen that thing that display they got at Slab City, Tracy, with all those televisions, with all the missing screens and parts in them? It's just the casings, and they got stuff written on the fronts of them. You know what I mean? That says it all right there. Yeah, I done forgot what it is now. I get something free with ATT. I got to pick whatever it was I want. A Showtime Max, I think's what I get. I get that free too, but I never even log it in because all the movies on there are all so old. That's the reason I got Netflix, because they're always coming out with tons of new stuff. But I could go watch that whatever I just said I get with ATT, and I think I've got something with Amazon Prime that I get free. I don't know if it's TV or music, but it's something. But I don't even go watch that. Yep, and you better get you a TV antenna. Listen, you don't have to have an antenna. If you got an old piece of cable coaxial, you could strip it down about 1 to 2 foot to where the bare wires are showing, and just run it up as high up in the air as you can get it. Okay? And you'll pick up several local TV channels, enough to find out if something's going on, like if the world gets in a bad situation, you'll at least be able to pick up the news and see what's going on, where you don't have to pay for TV, because you can get about 4 or 6 channels free with an antenna if you got it fixed right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've never even watched theirs, Stony. I don't even know what they got. Good deal. Shoot, I'll save that shit for snack later on tonight. Yeah, you can buy an antenna at the store, like I said. Actually, Stony, I still use the coaxial cable, and I can get in Arkansas. I can get at least 4 channels. 4, 7, 4, 7, 11, and something else. One of them numbers higher up, I don't remember, 32 or something. But you can get at least 4. Yeah, you just got to get somebody be able to run you a coaxial up a big tall pole somewhere and mount it, or up out of the top of a tree, mount it up. But you'll have to get the wires up where it'll clear the tree so you can pick up the signal. Oh yeah, at least 4. Maybe a couple, maybe 6. I don't know. Just depends on how windy the day is. The wind makes a difference whether you pick up those free channels. But it's the channels that they now charge you for too. But if you don't run them through that box, that little cable box, you could pick up. I used to have one of those. They call it a black box, and I loaned it to one of my kids, and of course, never did get it back. But anyway, the black box. If you can get your hands on one of those, you can pick up all your shit for free. It's called a black box. Have y'all ever heard of that? I had one. It wasn't a very big box, maybe 6 or 8 inches wide, a couple inches thick. It ain't a very big box at all. But if you could get your hands on one of them, you'd be doing okay. Yeah, over in my storage, I think I've got an antenna that turns itself, a revolving antenna. You got to wire it up to electricity though, but you can set inside and turn it yourself. You could turn your outside antenna by hand inside. I bought it a long time ago. Paid a lot of money for it. Never did wire it up. I think I've got the roll of antenna wire with me. Do y'all not remember when we was kids sticking a coat hanger in the antenna to pick up more channels, or a piece of aluminum foil over the top of that antenna pole thing sticked up on our radios? We could always pick up more channels with that stuff too. Yeah, but I'm serious. You might be able to order from China one of those black boxes. I'm not positive. I haven't looked yet. I think I will though. They're good to have. Yep. And I got all the clamps and everything to clamp your antenna pole down into the turner. It came with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I didn't get the pole with it, but I got about everything else. You have to have your own pole. Yeah, I had it stored up in a box of stuff stored up underneath my house. When them squatters was in there, they went down there and got that stuff, brought it in the house, and was going through every bit of my shit that was up underneath the house. Sorry, bitches. Mm-mm-mm. I heard to have another piece of liver, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. 81 inches, Hachi? Damn. That's a big TV. I don't blame you, Hachi. Yeah, I didn't. I only had a 46-inch because my room was only a 12 by 12 room. So I had a 46-inch flat screen in my living room. And then I bought one of those TV stands that had the built-in fireplace with the electric heater and fireplace in it. And that's where I set it on top of. And that's what I watched just forever and a day till finally I just said, no more cable TV, and had it whacked off. I've got a, I don't know if it's a 32 or 34, 36, somewhere in there. I've got, anyway, it's not real big, but it's, I think it's a 32-inch that I've got in here because I think I can put a 36-inch. I'm gonna put one in my van. I got a TV. It's big enough for my camper. That's plenty big enough for in here. But I want to put a DVD player and a TV in my van. But I want to put it on a mount to where I can pull it down from the ceiling. You know, when I'm laying down in the bed, I could just reach up and grab the TV and run, you know, that little foldable arm antenna thing that you mount it to. So I don't want one very big. I just want it, I want it flat, thin, where I can mount it up out of sight, you know, out of the way. As long as I ain't bumping my head on it, I'll be all right. Hey, do y'all remember those first flat screen TVs? My daughter had one. They were big old heavy gaudy unit. I mean, big and tall, and I mean, huge thing. Took up half your damn living room. My daughter finally got rid of hers and got her a flat screen. She's got TVs for every room. She just ain't got them out of her storage and put them in yet. She been cleaning her storage out for a year now. She ain't done. Well, that's one good way of doing it. Yeah, Earth Gal started me a fund the other day to get me a metal detector. I got $25 in it already, and I think the metal detector's about 120. But it's a pretty decent one. It picks up pretty deep, and it even got a carry-in bag, a little shovel comes with it, and all that jazz. Got a bunch of stuff comes with it. But that's counting. It gets a $20 off discount because it was like about 100 and no, it was 199 something. I think was regular price on it. But with the discount and the extra $20 discount, it's down really cheap right now. But I still got to get 75 more dollars, and then I could put the 20 with it. So if I had 3 more $25 donations, not on Super Chats, though, on it, because I was going to pay for it when I got my Super Chat money, but they didn't give me none this month, and I don't know why. I had my hopes all built up, And then I didn't get nothing. Everybody else got their money, but I didn't get mine. But that's what I was trying to do. But I've got it all picked out and ready to purchase. It's just I gotta come up with another 75. And then I'll put 20 in myself, and or whatever the extra is, and then I could get a metal detector, because I know there's some good shit. There's got to be some good stuff around here, and a lot of those lakes and places I go to. Hell, out there where I was camping that one day, I bet I could have found a lot of shit out there. There was junk for days out there. It's almost like being it was in a junk. There was a junkyard, matter of fact, at the end of the street. But I was kind of wanting that metal detector. I don't know if I'd ever find anything worth anything to even suffice of earning the money back that you spend for it. But it would be a lot of fun, and it would make some fun content. For at least have something for people to watch, because I could go off places. See, I wouldn't just have to sit here and give y'all an icon of my face all day. We could go out and go out down the creek. A man the other day I met the laundromat told me how to get down to the dam. There's a dam not too far from here, and he told me where to go and find it. He said it's about 10 or so miles from here, not very far, but trying to think of what those are. Those Vizio TVs ain't worth a flip though. Man, them things tear up so easy. Huh. Well, those Vizios die. They got a circuit board in them, and all it does is it lights up around the edge, and that's what makes the TV come on, because they don't have picture tubes in them anymore. And that circuit board will go out to the lighting that makes the TV come on. So that's what usually goes out on them. You can get them fixed, but they're about probably be repair and parts probably be at least $150, $160, if not $200. But for $200, they'll put another 100 with it, go buy you another big ass new TV for what you can pay fixing the old one. I think that's what my daughter had. Is that great old big one, Stony? My daughter had one that was huge, taller than I am, had a great big bottom on it, and then it went up small where the screen is. But it was like big and bulky and heavy. Oh my God. Yeah, pixels. If you get 2 years out of one on a Vizio, you do good. They're just not a good brand of TV. I can't remember the name of what mine is. I bought the same brand I had before. I'd have to go over and look at it. But whatever it was, I had the big one I had. That thing lasted me. It lasted way over. It lasted about 20 years. Actually, it was still working when I put it in my shed. And when I took it out of my shed, it wasn't working anymore. And I don't know what happened to it. It wasn't dropped. It wasn't bumped. It wasn't nothing. And the way where I had it packed, nothing could fall on it. Nothing could touch it. But it was out. It didn't work. So I threw it away. Well, actually, I donate. I gave it to the Salvation Army. I figured one of their TV guys down there might be able to fix it and they can sell it or whatever. because I still had the remote and everything to it. Yeah, but they loaded the TV up and left the remote. I had a boxed trailer, had a bunch of stuff sitting in it. Had Salvation Army come pick up, and when they loaded up, they left the remote laying in the trailer, so they didn't take it. So I gave them a hospital bed and a wheelchair. I don't know. I gave them a bunch of stuff. Well, as old as I am, I've done pretty much figured out what brands are good and what brands aren't good. Like laptops, I think the HPs and the Dells are probably the better ones, but even the box computers, the Dells, they make it where you can't work on them. At least HP makes them to where you can take the stuff out and redo it if you need to, but Dell makes it really, really, really hard. You can't even hardly get the parts out without special tools. I mean, I got the special tools to remove everything, because I work on them, but I've been fixing computers ever since I can remember, but I haven't done it in a few years because I've been on this traveling mission and the jail thing and all that, the court charges. So I haven't really done anything in a couple of years, but normally I build computers. That's what I do. I enjoy doing that. One of these days when I've got the time and I'm settled down somewhere, to where I'm not doing a whole lot, I'm going to order in everything to build a brand new computer, and I'm going to build it on a live stream in sections, of course, and show people how to build a computer. It's simple. Any idiot can build one. They're that easy. Oh, LG's good. Well, I don't know. I quit buying from LG products because LG's customer service and their warranties aren't as good. I'm not saying the product ain't good. I'm saying their customer service and their warranty stuff is not good anymore on LG stuff. That's why I quit buying LG phones. LG used to make really good phones, but they don't anymore. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I get the LCD ones, and they got a circuit board in them. Huh. I may have to try a plasma one. I'll have to see when I go to get one for my van eventually. That's on down the line because I just use my laptop to watch movies right now anyway. So, and I wasn't going to put one no bigger than like a 24-inch or something in the van because that's plenty big enough for viewing laying down on the bed in the van. Yeah, Lilith, usually what I do is I'll buy the board first. I'll pick out the motherboard I want to build, okay? And then I buy a box that the motherboard will fit in, okay? And then I make sure it's got a lot of places for fans and ventilation. And I've got one that's got a ceramic side panel on it that helps keep it really cool inside. Oh, they don't make the plasmas anymore? Oh, probably find one at a pawn shop or something, though. Well, I got a hookup. Like I set up 4 computers, and then I've got a box. I connect them all to one monitor, one keyboard, and one mouse. And then when I want to mess with whatever's on one of my other computers, I just tap a button, and it switches me over to it. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, it's pretty neat. Works really well. Yeah, I got places online. I buy all my computer stuff. I've got certain places I buy certain things. Those MSI boards are probably the cheapest and the best for the buck, the best bang for the buck you're going to get on building a motherboard for a computer. It's MSIs. And MSI also makes a like the box for your cable TV box. You know what I'm talking about? Like Motorola has, MSI also makes one. The MSI one is way better, has a lot better security in it for your internet. You know, the one you get through the cable company. ATT always brings you out of Motorola. Motorola's are just cheap boxes. They're not really worth the flip at all. Oh, thank you, Terry. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, we're just running a killer little chit chat stream today. We're not doing a whole lot. But it's like you can find there's a place called Zip Zoom Fly, and you can buy a lot of the older processors and different things. If you have to fix up an old computer, you could buy a lot of the stuff there that you really can't get anywhere anymore. Zip Zoom Fly is pretty reasonable. Thank you, Terry. You're a sweetie, honey. Love the videos too, Terry. Keep them coming. Because you know they're all, I watch them all. And I always put a like on them. I don't always comment, but I do go check them out and put likes on them. They're hilarious. You make some funny stuff. See, I can't do that. I don't know how to make funny videos. I don't edit. That's one thing I don't do. It's not in my category as to what I do, you know, messing with computers, is I don't video edit. No, well, thank you, Terry. I always enjoy good content. You put some pretty good content out there. So if y'all aren't subbed yet, be sure to sub to this fellow right here, Terry Golson. If y'all want some comedy, that's comedy at its finest there. Yep. I make the humor and let them clip it. Well, one of these days, Terry, I'll teach you how to build you one. Okay? You're not going to really pay any more for it than you would for a store-bought one, you know, that's already there. The most is going to cost you is for the operating system. Yeah, the footprints. Yep. That's why a lot of stuff, a lot of time, if I put it up on my community page, you can go look through it. You can probably get a lot of cute, funny clips out of some of that stuff I put up. Because I share out a lot of people's funny stuff, or their live streams that are funny, you know, when they're fighting and arguing and stuff. Oh, you hate using a mouse? Well, I'm sure you can get a keyboard that's a touchpad keyboard. I'm sure they've got them. That's just like a laptop where you don't have to use a mouse. I like a mouse myself. I plug one in my laptop. I got a mouse pad and everything, and a USB mouse. I've got another one, but it's what do you call that? It's a Bluetooth or whatever. It hooks up wireless, but I hooked that to my TV. I got the mouse and the keyboard. I think it's Microsoft, but I'm not sure. I think that's what brand it was. I don't really remember. But I mostly built gamer computers, Terry. Is what I always built. You know, people needed that mouse, and they could always hook in their what do you call those game paddling things they use? Yeah, Logitech makes it good. Yep. Now that's what I've got. I think that I use with my laptop's a Logitech mouse. I've got a bunch in storage too. I've got some of those. It's got that big padded thing on it, so your hand don't get numb while you're sitting there working that mouse all day. It's got a big huge pad up on it, up on the mouse itself. It's got a big cushiony padded thing. I've got one of those. I've got a bunch of stuff still in storage. I got a server I'm building too, a file server, a TAN. I paid about $500 or $600, I think, for that board though. It's quite expensive. And the RAM for it's like about $1,200. Oh, I need 7 more sticks of RAM and 2 processors, quad core or higher. And then I'll have it finished, and then I can put an operating system on it after that. It's a server system. Well, we'll have to look around and see, but I'm positive. I mean, if you can get a touchpad that's on a keyboard for a laptop, I'm sure they make a touchpad keyboard. Hey, Mr. You be chillin'. How's it going? Good to see you. Yep, they make a mouse. They make a mouse though it's got a pad on it where you rest your palm of your hand on it when you're using it. And if you got carpal tunnel, it really helps with that if you're on a computer for long hours. Yakety M thinks I should get a job, you guys. You don't realize I have a job. It's YouTube. Yeah, it's been sleeting here, Mr. Chillin. How's Miss Chillin doing? Yeah, we've just had some cold weather come through again, so I coop up like a hermit in the bad weather. I've been wanting to get out and go to the store, but it's too freaking cold and it's icy. There's still ice in all the trees out here. So I'm not going out. Maybe tomorrow if it melts. I'm hoping tomorrow's gonna start warming back up and it'll melt. Everything will be gone and then I can go. Oh no, you don't want no damn Chromebook. Chromebook, you can't. It says Chromebook is not made for editing. If you want an editing laptop, do not get a Chromebook. They're not good for editing. Oh, she's at work. Well, give her my love. Give her a hug for me. Tell her I said hey. I've been really busy lately. That's why I hadn't been over to y'all's channels. I've been like kind of co-hosting some panels and things for other content creators and helping them get their things started. You know, people are just starting to StreamYard and stuff, and so I've been working with a few people on that, and so I've been kind of busy. So I've been trying to take a little bit of time and run my own stream every once in a blue moon. But usually, if I'm not on my own stream, I'm over on PDFs or Slab City News or Slab City TV, or I'm over on somebody else's panel. Okay, normally. But I do swing by. I go by even if I don't have time to stop and chat. I swing by and leave everybody likes. I've been leaving y'all like on your channels and stuff. And I do try to go back if y'all if the videos are left up. I do try to go back and watch the majority of them. But like I said, it's just kind of been my YouTube life's been a little bit hectic these days, and so I've been really trying to you know keep busy and keep working it, trying to help other people out a little bit, trying to help people's channels grow and stuff like that. It don't hurt to help people a little bit along the way. Mine will get there eventually. Oh, thank you. Look, Kat, Terry gave us flowers. Isn't he a sweetheart? Thank you very much, Terry. That was real sweet of him. That's just adorable. Mr. Chillin, did you see I put a new picture up? I finally broke down and took me a new icon picture a couple days ago, 2 or 3 days ago I took it. But I thought people keep trying to think because I'm an old ass woman, I'm supposed to look like an old ass woman, you know. But that's me, and that's my really recent pic from a couple days ago. So Yakety Ann thinks because she's 70 and I'm fixing to be 68 that I'm supposed to be an old gray-headed old witch and look like her, and with wrinkledy face and big thick glasses and all that. But I try to keep myself looking a little bit decent. It's kind of hard to do when you live in a camper and a van, but how come it's not showing? Huh. Well, hang on and I'll refresh it. Is it showing now, Sour? I refreshed it. I didn't know it wasn't showing. But yeah, that's my new latest photo. Letting my people come in and see. I have posted a current picture, so everybody can quit trying to say I'm putting up fake pictures and all that. I think Yakety Ann's the one that gives me the hardest time over my photo. I mean, what difference does it make if I put a cartoon character up there or not? She hit the roof over my damn troll queen icon. Somebody told me, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Sire, for letting me know because I had no idea it wasn't showing. All right, but that's my new face from this week. So if I get decrepit next week, I'll take another picture as I get older, so y'all can watch me age in front of your face. And this summer, I'll take a new bathing suit picture. I always put my bathing suit pictures in there too. Yes, Sour Yakety Ann says that I'm a big water buffalo. Huh. She thinks I'm ugly and old. All because I wished her happy 100th birthday when she turned 70. She kind of got a little mad about that. And I call her Tina too. She hates that. Tyler likes to get her riled up. That's why I like Tyler. Tyler can rile her up quick. When are you going to go live this evening, Sour, in a couple hours or something? Because in a little bit I'm gonna get off here, and you can go live if you want, or you can wait and do it this evening, a little bit closer to bedtime. I can take a nap for a couple hours and then come up and play on your panel with you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could take a nap for a couple hours and then get up, wake up, and be awake, and go see who's doing lives and who's doing panels and all that, and get on, get on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step outside and grab me a nice cold soda. Check on my dog, make sure he's not tangled up, and then I'll be right back. Okay, good boy, Sam. Yeah, I'm getting me a drink. I'm just getting a drink. No, y'all go back in the doghouse. It's raining. Y'all go back in there. He's okay. I checked on him. Uh-oh. You know what? I forgot to plug back in, don't you? My laptop. Plug it back up or it's going to be dead. Okie dokie. There we go. Get back in here and get my nice cold drink open. I'm so full. For dinner I cooked, y'all stuffed my gut up. Good, fresh, and cold. That's the best way to have it, huh, people? And I'm gonna get this. I forgot to charge up this light, so I can have my light charged up for tonight. Oh, I already got that one plugged into something. Hang on, I gotta find another one. There we go. All right. I got my light charging. Okay. Whew. Fish sounds good. I like fish. Well, I'll see y'all after a while then. If Sour goes live, I'll share his link out so you'll know I'm there. That way you can drop in unless there's somebody else live that you want to go visit. But Anyway, I appreciate everything, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in, chit chat with me today and keep me from being bored. I just really don't like this one charger. The MAHs on it are so low that it won't even hardly barely charge my phone. So, hey, Bob, you got here. I was just fixing to leave. Yeah, I've been on almost 10 hours now, Bob. Yeah, you're late, baby. You're late. I love your smiley face, though. Yeah, but I've been on, it's been be 10 hours here by the time I shut down and everything. But, okay, you too, Bob. Well, I'm thinking later on, Sour Diesel may go live. If he does, I'll go over there and come up on his panel and help him play trolls. Yeah, it's going to be fun playing with trolls. Tally came in earlier and I blocked him, Bob. Yeah, because he blocked me on his channel. So I blocked him. If he unblocks me, then I'll unblock him and he can come in my chat and talk. But as long as he keeps me blocked, then I'm just going to keep him blocked. That's a fair shake, don't you think? Well, everybody, y'all have a good day. I'm going to over and out and sign her off and get out of here then. I'll talk at y'all later on this evening. I'll be somewhere. I'll be out on somebody's panel probably. I'm going to get me a little rest. Got my belly full, so now I'm going to rest for a minute. Bye-bye.